stay in bed on Thursday, watch the walls instead. It's Friday, I'm in love. Saturday, wait. Sunday always comes too late, but Friday never hesitates. Dressed up to the eyes, it's a wonderful surprise to see your shoes and your spirit rise. Throw out your frown and just smile at the sound. Seek as a sheep spinning round and round. Always take a big bite, it's such a gorgeous sight to see you eat in the middle of the night. You can never get enough of this stuff. It's Friday, I'm in love. I don't care if Monday's blue, Tuesday's grey and Wednesday too. Thursday, I don't care about you. It's Friday, I'm in love. Monday, you can fall apart. Tuesday, Wednesday, break my heart. Thursday doesn't even start. It's Friday, I'm in love.
Let's go, Red Shovel!
Good evening to me. All right.
Hey, rock out a little bit. This song is brought to you by Humble Pond. I think I'm gonna play this every Friday.
Love the
Woo!
humble pie.
Let's do this. All right. Wow.
It's been a
Wow.
long week. It's been a long week.
Been a long week, Red.
Long week.
Red, I needed to talk to you because LA thing is happening. It's going down. And are you getting in the room? Because now we need to upgrade the room to 4 people.
What?
Yeah, let's get like a suit. It's gonna be cheaper. It's cheaper. We can split it the 4 ways. If we get a big room, you, me,
Right.
Daniel, Katz, and Rich, we gotta rock out.
Oh, is Daniel and Rich definitely coming? Definitely.
Yeah, Daniel Katz is coming. I was talking to him, and because I told him yesterday that hey, you know, this Watch Time New York is gonna turn out to be kind of lame. It's gonna be pretty fucked up because there's an event in Singapore, and all these wristwatch celebrities, they're ditching New York. They're going to Singapore. There's gonna be nobody here.
Alex. But
It's gonna
anyway,
suck. Yeah.
well, I'm booked for New York. Oh, okay, well, okay. If we're doing,
Well, we'll have
that's what
fun.
it's coming
We'll
on
do
top
our
about.
own stuff.
LA,
Yeah.
LA. Okay, so I'm looking for a room that has 4 beds, basically, or 4 people. Yeah.
Yeah, 4
Zero
people
for-
capacity. Hey, my
Right,
camera
okay.
froze. Look at this. Look at me. Oh, I'm back.
Oh, you're back. You're back.
Hey,
You're back.
hey, just really quickly here. Shout out to APIZ for £1 super sticker. What is the super sticker? It's got the popcorn. The popcorn is ready. We got Basil Beazles in the chat asking the question, what's the cure for Tim Wright? It's really simple. Just unsubscribe. So unsubscribe and just move on. That's the easiest way to do it. Or if you enjoy these shows, join in. Hop on the stream, Basil Beazles. Basil Beazles, are you coming to Watch Time New York? I think he might be in Watch Time New York, baby. The link is in the chat. Join us in. We got brother Neo of the Good Guys Alliance, or one of those lame things, joining us. It's a $10 super chat. Brother Timmy. Here we go. Bloodsuckers leeching off your success and got fat. Look, listen, it is what it is. Carpetbaggers took your hard work and making their trophy. You know, look, the thing is, I've been doing this for so long. Listen, eventually everybody gets exposed. So, hey, it's so cool. It's so cool. But you rise like the phoenix. Rise and devour what is yours. Blessings. Hey, whoa. Very cool. Neo, thank you so much. Really appreciate I guess. But hey, listen, you know what? Neo saw through it. So cheers. I mean, Neo has been around for ages. He knows what's going down. Humble Pine, $20 super chat. Thanks for playing the song. That's no problem. You didn't have to super chat. It was that's it. This is my Friday song. It's just such a great song, so uplifting. It's like, yeah, it's just gets you in that fighting mood. Yeah.
What's the wine, Timmy? What's the wine? What's the wine?
It's the remains of the yellowtail.
Oh, the yellowtail. Such a classic.
That's like worse than the 19 crimes. That's like two notches below.
That is, you know, you really have to be on a budget for that one.
You know how much this cost?
That cost here about £4.99,
Wow.
or maybe if you get it cheap, $3.99.
Okay, well, yeah, it's pretty close. Yeah, it was $6.99 here.
$1,
Yeah, $6.99 US. US is a little bit weaker than the Northern Ireland currency. Joe90, thank you so much for the £2 super chat. I got a new watch. Spike Trump. There. Well, listen, I don't think he's gonna win. It's not looking great there for Trump. It's not looking great. I mean, look, it's like the Democrats are combining with Republicans to take out Trump, and listen, a lot of Democrats are upset because like they don't want Republicans in their party because this new Democratic Party, the new expanded Democratic Party, they're not going to be passing kind of Democrats legislation. They're going to be passing Republican legislature. So a lot of Democrats are like, what the fuck is this? What the hell? This is yeah, anyways, it's not looking good. Listen, look, this is just independent observer, just looking at stuff, you know. I get a few YouTube videos here and there. If you support Trump, look, I actually, listen, in 2016 I predicted Trump was going to win. So it's hard. It's really hard. The politics are tough. APIZ, £10 super chat. Red, give us an in-depth update on your watches and what you're gonna most likely get. Okay.
Wow. So we have watches. Some watches have been sold. Money has been paid. Money is sitting ready to buy.
Which watches? Which watches are sold?
The Sea Dweller, a 43, the two-tone Sea Dweller, and 2 Deep Seas.
What, 4 Rolexes unloaded? How much did you get back in total? Like how much money are you sitting on?
I'm not going into detail, but it was a pretty good market value. It was good.
Would you say it was a fair market value?
Fair market value for this sort of market, because the market is fucked. I'll be honest with you. I think it's fucked. And things are still selling, but at a price, and dealers who are sort of realistic in what they're buying and the margin that they're taking are still buying and selling because they're getting a watch, they're looking at it and they're going, well, that's, you know, I don't need to do anything to that. I can just like make a instant margin in that. They're putting it out there and they're getting it sold, right? The dealers that are unfortunately looking to maybe get 2, 3, 4 grand off a watch, it's fairy tale now. It's not happening. So sort of leaving aside the whole sort of like CPO thing.
I was on the Sheen's channel, and there was a dude in the chat who said he was trying to sell his Explorer 42. Like roommate made some changes. Explorer 42, they were giving him $4,500 for it. That's nothing. That's nothing. No, it's a ripoff.
No, I think there's some dealers out there, and you can nearly tell by your sort of Instagram and sort of Facebook feeds what dealers are doing the business at the minute, in that they are being very realistic in what they're offering you. So if they're getting a watch, it's basically in maybe unworn, maybe sort of like slightly worn condition. They're offering you a very fair price for it, and they're knocking it out at a very fair price, and they're getting turnover and they're getting money in. But these dealers that are offering you, you know, so that, let's say the market value of the watch is maybe like 10 grand, and they're offering you 6 grand for it.
Yeah, that's a That's crazy. You know, these dealers,
You know what's
they
happening?
have no faith in the watch market. They know that if they're gonna have to hold on to this watch for maybe next 6 months, and the market is dropping, so you know, yeah, it's worth 10 now, but they're thinking, oh, I
Yeah,
might be able to sell it at 8, or you know, they want to get it for really, really
they want to
cheap,
get it
so
for really, really low.
because they want to
The,
quick flip it for like below market value. That's the only way to get rid of a watch right now.
I think that there, you know, but there are dealers who, you know, and I did identify like a few, and I've sort of known this is how they work.
Hmm.
Red, give us an
In depth, in depth.
in depth.
What's you're
It's
gonna most likely get?
what are the most that you get? I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know what to get now. I don't know what to buy.
Mm, mm. You
I
were thinking
really
about the
like
GMT Master 2, the Guinness full gold. That was a
GMT Master
consideration.
2. Thinking about all sorts of thinking about maybe an older, even older bluesies.
Hmm.
Thinking about lots of things. I'm not going to rush into it. That's just the thing. I'm not going to rush into it because is the market like going to go down even more? I think it might. The AD was on to me, basically giving me a bottom line on the Speedy.
Hmm.
Um, on the Gold Speedy.
Oh no, that's you have to buy that gray market. My watch channel in the chat says, by the way, Tim, hype down New York. Now I'm not as excited. Do I skip and focus on LA? Look, it's just that all you know. It used to be all the watchmakers who representative of these brands. They would be here in New York. Usually, they were all you know. You can talk to them. You can ask them stuff. But this year, they're just gonna have their assistants while they're gonna be partying in Singapore. So I mean, look, but it's still gonna be fun if you come.
See you
We'll go.
later.
We'll hang out. We'll do stuff. Yeah, but LA
CLA,
is gonna
what?
be.
Just in case I pass out, like it's before we get this settled. Do you right? Okay, I will come to LA no matter what, right? But
Yeah,
if you want to, do you want to book a room for 4? Do
yes.
you want to sort that out, and I'll pay whatever it
Oh
is,
yeah. Okay. Yeah,
right?
yeah. I could do that.
Or and I can just organize flights because I can get sort of
Yeah.
flights organized fairly
Okay.
easily through the like through the various point systems that, or
Okay.
else maybe for me to book the room, maybe it's going to be more
Yes.
and maybe more complicated. So
Yes.
don't know. I'm
Neo,
coming
$10
anyway.
super chat. Just really quickly with the super chat. When you get your paranoia in check, I don't have paranoia. What the fuck? That don't believe Satan. Like that's so stupid. You're falling for Satan's tricks. I don't have paranoia. You get your paranoia in check. A lot of people want to help you, but help you be great again. Actually, I know you don't believe me, but that's fine. Here is more money, anyways. Hey, thank you so much, Neo. I really do appreciate the super chats. I mean, I don't know what's the paranoia. What am I being paranoid about? Come on, man. You're just playing into Satan's hands. Don't listen to the nonsense. Joe, 92 pound super chat. Red, any update on the new boiler I ordered? That is a great question.
Joe 90, I wouldn't know because what do I know about fucking boilers? I can actually say this with a guarantee for you, Joe. Right?
Mhm.
If you're talking about a plumbing boiler, right? Like for your heating system, I have never actually bought one and installed one. So there you
Oh,
go.
yeah. Listen, he
That's
can
not a
help
lie.
you. He can
That
help
is
you with the new
actually
toilet.
that's a
What if
guarantee.
somebody wants a new Japanese toilet
He's
installed
not asking about a
with
Japanese
the
toilet.
bidet?
He's asking about a boiler.
I know,
He's
I know.
asking
Okay,
about a
send another
boiler.
super chat. Ask about the Japanese
I'm giving this
bidet
199
toilet.
value. I wouldn't know because I genuinely haven't installed one of them. Haven't installed. I think you're talking about a heating boiler. Don't know
Yeah.
anything
Oh
about.
yeah. See, this is what they don't tell you about buying a house. Like when you buy a house in the United States, there's all of these things that you have to pay for yourself, that you don't have to pay when you live in an apartment building, right? There's a central boiler downstairs, and that's it. But with a freaking house, you gotta have your own. You gotta have your own boiler. You gotta have your
Yeah.
own HVAC. You gotta have your own heating system.
Yeah.
You gotta have the roof. You got to change up those little tiles because they just break apart in the sun. It's expensive.
It's expensive.
Yeah, maintaining a house is no joke. It's seriously a
Yeah,
lot
oh,
of
tell me
work.
about it. Tell me about it. You should see the bills that I have here. Holy
Woo,
fuck. They
woo.
would frighten you. They would frighten you, Tim.
Yeah.
I have both oil and gas bills here, and they would
Oh yeah,
frighten
the
me.
gas, right?
The
Oh,
gas and the oil here, well, wow.
oh my God. You do have a pool? Because that's another thing
No
that's
pool. No
no
pool. No
pool.
pool.
Okay,
No pool.
you're lucky with that one.
Yeah, we
Uh,
are. We did actually look at a house that actually did have a pool, but it frightened me even more. So it did frighten me even more.
yeah, because it's like you have to use it. If you don't use it, then you end up like, because the way I look at stuff, I calculate everything in use per like how
Yeah,
many times you use.
yeah.
Wait, what's it called?
Yeah, there was a term
Pay per
because
use.
we actually looked at a property, right, that had a
Mm-hmm.
pool, right,
Yeah.
and that also had there was like a full size football pitch and a tennis court that you
Wow.
could actually so like rent out like the local schools or something.
Uh-huh.
And the estate agent was going, oh, you could rent out the pool to, like these people, you could rent out the football. And it just got to the stage where you just went, oh no, this is too much. No, 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 no. And you're better not having them. You're better not having any of that shit.
Yeah, because you have to think about it. If it costs you
Yeah.
20,000 a year to maintain the pool and you use it twice,
Yeah.
you just paid $10,000
Yeah.
for
Each time you take a
for
fucking
each time
swim.
of the 2 times. What the hell? For $10,000 you can go down to the beach.
Yeah.
You can throw a block party.
You go to
Barbecue
LA
block
instead.
party.
You go to LA instead.
Yeah,
It's
you can
just,
go to LA
it's the
multiple
same.
times.
Because like I sort of thought to myself, okay, if we don't want the trouble of renting out this fucking tennis court or this football pitch to these, and we maybe might use it for maybe like a family game, maybe like once a year, and it's
Yeah.
going to cost X amount of money to fucking mow it and to get rid of the grass. No, just too much. No, don't even bother having it.
Yeah, you have to get a watch that you can get good payment per use. It's like pay per use. This is like a clothing concept. There's a lot of people who they're into clothing. They have lots of garments, and what they do, they keep track of how much they use each garment and how much it costs, and then they divide it to see if they're getting the value or their
Value.
worth. Right. So if you buy, let's say, like a dress watch on a fine leather strap, and then you don't wear it because you live in a rainy environment where you every time you go outside it's raining and you don't feel like wearing the leather strap, and then it ends up sitting whole year in the box, and you paid 40,000 for it. That's like one time you wear it, that's 40,000 to wear that watch once a
Yeah.
year. Come on. So you gotta, and this is something Double D is really clever at. Like, he has his collection goes like this. He has certain pieces, and if he has a watch that kind of trumps another watch every time he would kind of
Yeah.
sticks his hand to wear a watch, then he gets rid of the watch that he just doesn't
That's
doesn't
what
wear.
I was going to do in there too,
Yeah,
because
yeah. Those seed
because
dwellers, those giant seed
all
dwellers.
of a sudden, the root beer trumped the two-tone sea dweller every time. So there was no point having the two-tone sea dweller anymore.
Yes.
It was never getting picked. So see, any time it was going somewhere, and you wanted a wee bit of blank, it was always the root beer that it picked. It was never the two-tone sea dweller. So it was just sitting there going, it's just like dead money then. It's just
Yes.
dead money. And then other people say, oh yeah, but as part of your collection, oh yeah, you got to build a collection. What's the point if you're never going to wear it?
Yeah.
Like, you can have every watch in the world, but
What the hell? What's the collection for?
cares?
What are you collecting? Were you collecting?
I know, who are you
Are
collecting
you
for?
building a collection to then die and leave to your kids who probably not gonna care about them? What the
Yeah,
f?
I don't care.
You have to, guys. You have to build collections in such a way where you use everything in the collection. Otherwise, you're just You're just called a hoarder. That's what hoarding
Yeah.
is. We got Joe 90, another £2 super chat. 10 months I've been waiting. Red, fair is fair. Hey, did you email me the picture? I want to see what watch he's got. Email me. Come on, Joe 90. Send me the picture. What watch? What watch is he getting? I'm curious.
I think he's talking about his boiler still.
Oh, he's still talking about the boiler. Okay, sorry. I thought it was a watch. Send me the picture of the boiler. I want to see the
Picture of the
boiler.
boiler.
Yeah. If it's a
Unbelievable.
fancy boiler with like Twitter built in. Smart boiler. You can operate from your phone. And then the module fails and you're freaking you have to throw out the whole thing.
£1,000 ago.
Yeah.
So what do you buy? What watch do you buy?
What watch? What watch should Red Shovel buy? I think you should get a 36 mil day.
You see, you're still going on about 36. You're fucking with my mind here. So you are.
I think you should go. Dude, it's just so practical because you're like you're like a lounge lizard, you know. You're a lounge lizard.
Too small.
No, it's not.
This.
But you know what? Like that's such a great watch because it's such a fu to all the flexors. Because there's a lot of people. They're just getting these days. They're getting the 40 because it's the more expensive one. It's the it matches your wrist more. But like you're getting a 36. It's dude, that's the OG. That's how God intended it to be.
I
And
even tried.
You're actually gonna wear it.
I even tried. I even sort of read it out. Remember, I got the other like 36 fucking Pagani. There was another 36 Pagani came, and I actually tried it on, but it looked too small. So I just sort of went, no, it's definitely fun.
No, it looked great. It looked great. What are you talking about? The Pagani 36, in my opinion, looked better than the 40.
I'll run and get it later. My mind's fucked. Yeah. See, this is why I don't want to sort of rush into anything because my mind's mangled.
It's shot. You're being overloaded. Peeps.
You say 36, other people say, no, it's got to be a 40. And then other people say,
you have to go with what your heart tells you. Don't listen to other people.
Don't get the Rolex, get the Omega, get the Speedy, just pay for what it is.
You can't listen to other people, Red. Just listen to what you're... No, don't listen to me. I'm just telling you what I think you should get. But don't worry about me. You get what your soul tells you. Peeps, $2 super chat. Any consolidation plans? Tim, also new acquisitions. I got this new CWC piece right here. Boom, I got this thing. But other than that, like I'm not in the rush. I'm just taking my time. I was gonna sell my stuff through the app, but I don't know. It's not going the way it was supposed to. Look, I would sell. What's it called? The Hulk, the Summit, the Starbucks watch. I would sell that for 13 if anybody's interested.
Tough now.
Yeah.
Tough.
Is it? Why is it tough? It's a great watch. Still great watch. It was a great watch. Still is.
Watch, but if you're looking to sell, Tim, I would sell now. I would sell right now.
Oh yeah. I might trade it. Yeah, for cash. Like. We'll see it. Joe 90, £2 super chat. New watch. First time I ever bought this brand. Oh, okay. And so he got a new watch. First time.
Sure.
I hope it's not a JLC. Is it brand new or did you buy it gray? Let us know.
Sure.
Shower 4P joining us from the shower. Just watching from the shower until the Spain getaway. Yo,
but Shower 4P, you've just been to Spain. You're just back.
Yo, 4P's latest content is so lame. He's crying about censorship, but he's the one who deleted all his videos. He's the one. It's not like the government came in and told him to delete everything. He deleted all his videos because he's a coward and he's blaming the government. He's like, oh, they're coming after us because we incited these the violence and the fires. He's like, oh, and then he deleted himself. What the hell?
Did you notice that the Chalky Whites have been delayed? They have been delayed. Yeah. People who bought the Paul Thorpe watch got a message to say that the watches have been delayed.
Oh no. Helium watches are delayed? What do you mean? Is it because the demand was so overwhelming that they can't keep up with making all of them? I mean, like, what's going on?
Now, this might be this is probably a complete speculation, right? But I would say, right, and this happens all the time, right? I
Hmm.
would say that this is a deal where the person, or sorry, the company producing the watch, right?
Is he gonna
Um,
blame the Muslims for this as well? Like that his watches are being delayed in production?
I would say that
Is it the
the
immigrants and the
order.
boats that's stopping
This might be
his
wrong.
watches from coming in?
This might be wrong, but I would say the order to press the button on the watches, right, has been has only been made when whatever money from the sales has come through, right? Which is perfectly totally normal. Like sometimes, like this is the way like these things work. But all of a sudden, when someone has went to press the button and say,
Oh,
right, make the watches, all of a sudden the people that actually make the watches have went, well, since we done the deal on the production of the watches, certain things have changed. You know, it's going to cost more now to like make all these watches. You're going to have to pay extra. So I would say that's what's happened. I'd say because
no, I don't think so. I think it's possible that that happened, but it happened because I think he didn't get enough sales. The margins on these orders,
oh,
they're
you're talking about
different
volume.
depending
You're talking about
volume.
volume.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
volume.
you're
Let's
talking about volume.
because this is what was because I remember when Dave Portnoy made his watch,
The
the
brick, the
the
brick.
brick watch, exactly. And we analyzed the different payment scales. And basically the batches start at minimum 25 orders. Like you can minimum order 25 and it
Mhm.
gives you certain price. And then if you order 50, it gives you different lower price because you're
Yeah.
ordering more and the margin goes down. America's next top sweater model, $5 super chat. The 40 is the only way to go unless you have tiny girly wrists. No, it's not about that. The watches is not about girls
Right.
and
Let me go and get.
masculinity.
Let me
Yeah.
go and get this 36 thing here, right? And I'm going to wear it for a
Get,
bit, right? I'll
okay.
take it back.
Go
I'll be
get the
back on a minute.
36.
I'll be
Shower
back on.
4P, £2 super chat. Chalky white 4P watch. Has your name on it, Red. Get it. Oh, they're sold out. The white ones are sold out. How could they be sold out? Impossible. M2 Carlina, yes, Tim, everyone but himself. I know, right? It's blame everybody else. Just shift blame onto anybody else. It's Tim Wright's fault. He is because he covered it all on the YouTube channel that basically 100 people watch. Yeah, it's my fault. Come on. It's so ridiculous. So ridiculous. But anyways, here we go. Here we go. 209. Size only matters in one thing. And actually, even in that thing, unless it's a micro, I think it's like it's not about the size of the boat. It's about the motion of the ocean. That's what I heard. I mean, look, size also matters if there's like a lot of boats coming in. If the boat, if the bay is being overused. My watch channel. Here we go. No, they ran out of the white resin. Joe 92 super chat. Email sent of the new watch. Holy fook. Let's see what it is. Oh, interesting. That's an interesting choice. Wow. Okay. Okay. Guys, take a guess. What do you think it is? It's actually a really solid brand. It's a really solid brand. I like it. I like it. Hey, Joe, I really like it. Guys, take a guess what you think it is. Joe 90, he's recovering from a Rolex overload. I think he had multiple Rolexes. He had to get rid of them because it was too much. It's you know, Rolexes is a tough watch. It draws a lot of good and bad attention, mostly bad attention. So it's this is a pretty cool piece that he's got. Maybe I can give you a clue. Okay, let me think about a clue. What do you think about this? Okay, it's a pilot's watch, but it doesn't look like a pilot watch. It's not a traditional looking pilot watch. There you go. I mean that should be as good of a clue as I could come up with. Why my camera keeps bugging out? Let's see here. Maybe I can go into settings, camera. Oh, maybe. Oh, okay. It's because I was running at 1080p, and I don't need that much resolution for for this small box. We'll see if it keeps bugging out. All right, here we go. Here we
Right. So I
go.
have
Woo!
this Pagani 36. Right.
Holy fuck, that's a good looking watch, guys. Upload
So
for
I'm currently wearing the
Red Shovel.
Seamaster 3, so I'll take it off here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put this on. See, you're fucking with my mind here, Tim. You're fucking with my mind.
I'm sorry. I'm not like, it's not intentional. I just think, look how good it looks. What is wrong with that? That looks perfect. Are you kidding me? This is insane. If you don't get a 36, it's just, I don't know. There's something about your wrist too. The 36
Think?
looks so freaking good. And it's classy too. It says that you're not a hype beast. It says that you appreciate the original classy design. Okay, here we go. The poll is live. And by the way, with the Day-Date 36, they're a lot cheaper.
They are. They are.
Yeah, you're saving a whole bunch of money. They're also, there's more variety. You can get some cool colors in there. And the thing is, like, you're making a statement, like you're getting a 36, not because you got a tiny little girly wrist, but because you wanted to get a 36. There's a lot of like guys, they get the 36 because like that's what everybody says. Oh, if you got a small girly wrist, hey, here we go. James the Advisor, 36 is the girl size. Yeah, I mean that's what a lot of guys with tiny wrists get. But that's like an admission of defeat. They're getting the 36 because they admit, like, oh, I have small wrist and probably other small things. But you getting the 36, that's a statement. That's a macho thing. Like, I don't care. I don't care what people think. I don't care what anybody thinks. I get watch that's comfortable for me. And look, what you don't understand is, like, I remember when we were in Miami. Oh, so not Miami. When we were in Vegas, and you had that two-tone Sea Dweller, and you had some other watch with you, and you wore the other watch, and then I told you, like, hey, wear the Sea Dweller, and you turned around, and you said, oh, it's too heavy, I don't want to wear it.
It was like a weight on the wrist. Holy fuck.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, if you get the 36 Day-Date weighs less than the 40, do you want to be wearing this heavy freaking 40 watch? It looks perfect. Look at this, guys.
Sure.
Look at that. How is that? What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with it. It looks perfect. Shower 4P. Tickers is 36 millimeter size. Get the 40, but that's 4P saying. That's obviously a thing that 4P would say.
That's 4P. He's 4P's still in the shower, like, at this time. Unbelievable.
I know. 4P, get out of the shower.
Get out of the shower, man.
Hop on the stream. Link for shower 4P. Oh my god. By the way, did you hear about this whole thing with the TPG and him selling sketches out of jail? Like, that's
Oh man, I read somewhere that was saying so. It's just bizarre that guy just needs to. That guy just needs to disappear.
This is so insane. Guys, I hope nobody falls for the trick, because he's going to try.
I know what it reminded me of. I probably know one bar people from Northern Ireland like will sort of know what I'm talking about. It reminded me a bit of Michael Stone, right?
Michael Stone,
who was someone in Northern Ireland who was sent to jail and started to draw and do like paintings and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Just something completely sort of like left the field. You wouldn't have thought that they would start sort of drawing and doing stuff, and that's what it reminded me of, like that sort of thing. Like,
that's where he got it from. It's not even the original idea.
Yeah, it's bizarre.
Eh,
These people need to be ignored. These people need to be
right.
ignored. Yeah.
Right. Exactly. And like I actually think like actually like Lus, this is the other YouTuber who was doing a lot of videos being very critical about TPG, and they're going into like some kind of partnership. TPG is not going to be calling from jail
Oh,
every week or whatever. I don't know how often, but and then they're going to be doing streams together,
no,
kind of promoting the stuff. I don't know if it's
yeah.
like promoting, but oh my God, this is like,
Are,
what is
are,
going on? Is that even legal?
are people actually going to fall for this shit?
Yes, there's
Oh,
people who will buy anything. Dude, there's people who buy OnlyFan girls bath water. So you don't think there's gonna
oh
be
my.
like some weird people who will want to buy a criminal's like painting, and especially because he says, "Oh, I'm gonna try to pay off the
That's
debt,"
what
and
I always wondered. That's what I always wondered. Who wants to buy? If anyone from Northern Ireland knows, who wants to buy a Michael Stone painting? Right? Who would want to buy that? And I always wondered that, because like they were just his paintings were just okay. Right?
people who think that they're gonna
Bizarre.
go above retail.
Bizarre. Bizarre. Insane. And like insane. Do you not think that that we're now getting to the stage where all these guys in the watch world are just exposed now, and people should just fucking wise up and go, "You're a fucking scam artist."
Yeah, I know exactly. He should be torched every time he comes out. Like, dude, like seriously,
Yeah,
he shouldn't
yeah.
even be. Why is
All
he
all
given the
these people.
platform out of jail to get attention? Like the guy clearly is a narcissist who thrives on attention. Doesn't matter which kind, whether it's negative or positive. He just thrives on it, and he wants the attention. And this whole idea that he's going to redeem himself by selling paint is get the fuck out of here.
Yes,
Uh,
it's not happening.
yeah, it's
Happening.
ridiculous. It's ridiculous to entertain it. Even like I don't even know if this stuff. I mean, look, Lust is a lawyer apparently, so he knows better. But like I think he's being played. I don't think he understands the way the guy is playing him. Joe 92 pounds super chat. Tim, play the video I sent you. Yes, I will. Boom. There we go.
Who's this?
This is the Joe 90's new watch.
Oh, oh, this is lovely. I like
Uh,
this.
Here we go. Also, America's next top sweater model, $5 super chat. That's way too small for red. You're not skinny. Don't play skinny. It's not. What?
Yeah,
What? Wait. Whoa.
he might have a
Wait.
point. He might have a point.
Wait. Sergio right here said Tony Soprano had a 36. Just
He
saying.
did. He did.
Yeah. You think Tony Soprano
I'm
cared
not
about
Tony
what
Soprano.
other people thought about him?
Well, you see, he will see. It looks. See, after wearing like the sea or the Seamaster, it does look small on my wrist. That does look small.
Mm-hmm.
But then again,
No,
if
it
I wear
doesn't. It
this
looks
for a couple
okay.
of
It looks
days,
balanced.
it just looks normal.
Yeah, look at it. It looks like normal. Like roommate, look at this. Does that look small on Red Shovel's wrist?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Come on.
Oh, the honesty, Tim. The honesty was just.
Sorry, it's small.
It's not small. It's
Roommate,
fine.
I'm
What
sorry.
are you
Roommate,
talking about?
what do you? Does this look too
Okay.
small, roommate?
It's
She-
okay. You can give it to your wife.
She's a hype beast. The roommate, no, don't listen to her. She's like follows all this really generic fashion.
What you talking about? I'm
Yeah.
talking about fashion.
No, yeah. Look, the thing is, if he doesn't think it's small, then look. What does it matter? What does it matter? It's not small. First of all, it's not small. It's
By the way, he has only one eyes. Okay. He only have one eye.
what. There's nothing wrong with that watch. Even with one eye, I can still see that there's nothing wrong with it.
See, American roommate. No. I know. I'm sorry.
I don't think so.
I'm sorry,
I don't think people look. You're wearing way too dude. Like you shouldn't be telling other people to wear. You're wearing way oversized watch. I mean, look at that. That's a Pepsi. She's wearing a Pepsi
To show them.
to show exactly. You see it. You're wearing a watch for other people. That's the mistake. That the red shovel is looking to get a watch to wear for himself. He had this big giant, this big heavy sea dweller, and he wasn't wearing it because it was too
know,
heavy.
I'm
You
sorry.
know the 40 is how heavy that's gonna be. It's gold. It's like a gold chain. It's gonna be weighing you down.
So don't get just full gold then. What's the problem? Anyway, sorry, it's too small.
Don't listen to her.
The people can wear the bigger jacket, okay? But it doesn't look good when you're wearing small jacket, okay?
Joe 90, £2 super chat. Play the video, Tim. Large like my wrist. All right, let's see here. Let's see. How is
Here we
this?
go.
There we go. How's
Oh,
that?
It's so good.
Okay,
That's a
look.
nice one.
Okay, but that's a steel watch on a nice rubber strap.
Nice. Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's a good fit. You know, it's a perfect fit. It's a GMT. Is it a chrono? Is it a mono pusher chrono?
I think that's Chrono, isn't it?
I think it's a chrono GMT. Anyways, it looks good. It looks very good on the wrist. Perfect match. Congratulations on getting something other than
That's beautiful.
Rolex. America's Next Top Sweater Model, $5 super chat. Roommate is wearing her 401k plan. It should be big. There you go. Yeah.
And in the UK, nobody knows what a 401k or what a 410k plan is. We haven't a clue what that is. Just to say. We don't have that.
It's a retirement plan.
Okay.
Yeah. Look, it's really nice. Look, but Red, you don't need a bit like this
Are
is
you
not a gold
sure,
watch.
Like, there's too many people. Like, I can't even see the chat at the minute, but I know just by there's too many people saying this is too small about you.
Hey, here we go. David H speaking some sense. 36 is classy, subtle. Everything doesn't have to be a sledgehammer. Exactly. Do you understand? Look, there's time for big, bold watches, and there's time for some restraint, classiness. Think about how cool you're gonna be, because everybody else they're gonna be wearing 40 because they're insecure, right? And you're just wearing 36. And guess what? You're gonna be the most comfortable. You're gonna feel comfortable. Everybody else is fucking. They're gonna be raising cigars like this. They got their freaking giant gold watch. They'll be smoking cigars like this. They'll be needing to help with another hand, and you're gonna be just just chilling.
But it's gonna be more look good when you wife wear.
It's not gonna look good. Oh, with the wife when wife wears. Who says she's gonna know? She doesn't have to know.
Oh my God, Tim. The room made us on fire tonight.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna be too much. It's big, full gold, president.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a 40 sizes. It's
40 is good for 8-inch wrist. If you just got massive, thick,
But
kind of
too
lumberjack
small.
wrist. But Red Shovel, yes, he's a manual labor worker. He works with the pipes, the plumbing, the installation of different, pipe appliances. Think about it. When he's doing his work, he can still wear the Day 36. With the
Yeah.
40, you can't really do manual labor. The 40 is good for kind of blue collar, white collar, behind the desk divers.
I think for you, AP should be good.
No,
AP.
he had the APs. They're no good. They break
Nah,
so easily. They break
no.
immediately.
No, it looks
Break immediately.
He had this AP chrono. He sent it for service, got it back. It was a big hassle. They had to send a valet. There was like a big security thing. And then he opened it, he ran the chronograph one time, and it broke again.
Broke.
Right after service. So what's the point?
but it looks good.
No more AP. No more AP.
Good.
Can't be bothered.
No more AP. He can't handle it anymore. It's AP is good, but
Not for me.
Sergio says, "Come on, guys. Our fathers and grandfathers used to wear 36 and 34 in World War II." Yeah, exactly. These legends, okay, wore the 36. They didn't feel like, it's too feminine. I'm gonna look like a girl with the 36. No, come on. These are men's watches.
No, the World War II, most of people are a little skinnier than right now. Okay.
So what?
It's different.
So what? So what? The watch, you could still, when you're looking at the watch, you're still telling the time the same way. I don't know. I think this whole thing between the 36 and the 40 is kind of ridiculous. I think there's like I've been thinking about this too. If I was ever get the day date, I would go for the 36, 100%. The 40, it's good, but you just know that. Listen, this is for really big guys, big guys.
Yeah, at least
Tony Soprano had the 36, and he killed guys. What do you think? If somebody made fun of Tony Soprano's watch, they would end up, buried 6 feet under.
yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter if you like that.
Well, or maybe not. Maybe he didn't care. Maybe those people were too afraid to say anything.
Don't listen. If you wear travel, if you like, then you can wear.
Exactly. Buy what you wear. Listen, ultimately, it's I don't think you should discount the 36 just because some people say, oh, the 36 is for girls, it's for ladies. Yeah, look at that. That looks so good. Looks good and relaxed. And I think, look, you're kind of an influencer in the watch community. And I think if you get the 36, that's actually going to be like validating for a lot of other people to then think like, you know what? If Red gets the 36, why the hell do I need a 40? Like, there's going to be a lot of people. Yeah,
It is comfortable. It is a comfortable watch,
that's
at
what
that
I'm
size.
saying. Exactly. You're going to be wearing it 99% of the time when you have the watch on. You're not looking at it.
Mm.
You're just, it's hanging off your wrist. So what do you need? Does it need to be a 40 for what? For what reason does it have to be a 40?
I don't know.
Hey, brother Neil, welcome to the
Hey
show.
guys, how's it going?
Hey,
Thanks.
whoa,
It's
you're a
good
little
to
bit loud.
thanks
Hold
for
on a second.
trusting me on. Oh,
Hey, okay, it's all
I
cool.
won't do anything bad.
Okay, yeah,
Hey
yeah.
Red, do you
Yeah.
ever get the sense that Tim wants you to get an inferior watch just so that he can feel better about himself?
Sorry, say that again. I missed it.
Do you ever feel like Tim is trying to get you to buy the inferior watch of the two so that he can feel better about
Why do I
himself?
care? What do I care what he gets? How is that? How is that an inferior watch? First of all, look, Neil, explain to me why you think the 36 is inferior to 40.
That
How is 36 in any way inferior? If anything, I think the 36 is superior. That's why Rolex puts all the super precious stones. They made the puzzle, the emoji dial in 36. They made the one with the violin. All the super exclusive dials go in the 36. The 40 doesn't get anything. It's just there's only Eisenkeisel and that's it.
yeah, but Red is a huge guy. I mean, he's got a
He's
big
not that
presence about him.
huge. He's not that huge. He lost a lot of weight.
Well, but he still has a presence about him. Like when he walks into a room, you
Yeah.
want to see his wrist before you see his nose.
Oh, no, I don't think so. I want to see Red, not, his watch. That's a secondary thing.
We see Red all the time. We want to see his watch.
We'll see his watch when he shows it to us.
Yeah. I don't know. I am on the fence on this one. I do Red has very big wrists.
Yeah.
Red does have big wrists. I mean, yeah, like a normal
But not
human.
that big. I mean, what's your wrist size, Red?
I think it's 7.5 inches. So it is
7.5. That's not that big, Neo.
quite-
Come on.
It is quite big.
It has to
It
be
is.
8. For big, it has to be 8.
But it also matters like the shape too. I've got a really good friend. Me and him could swap watches all the time. Like just take it off our wrist, and the other one puts it on, and it's perfect. It comes to his big pilot, perfect on him, way too big on me.
Hmm.
So right, like that, there's an exception. Just like it just his wrist size works for that watch. Like when you look at Red, if you look at straight on, it doesn't look bad. I will
Uh,
give you that. But when
uh,
as soon as he starts twisting his wrist, you see it how small it is, and
no, it
compared to the
doesn't look
Red
small.
BSC.
It looks great. In fact, the bracelet is 50% of the watch. It may, if not 75% of the watch, is the presidential bracelet. And also, like, here's the thing, Nia. You're thinking in terms of one sense. You're just thinking about visual sense. You're just using your eyes. You're
Yeah,
not thinking
yeah.
about how it feels on the wrist. Okay. But I
No,
think
no.
the feel of how it feels on the wrist is 90% of the reason why you should get a certain watch. And look, maybe ultimately Red will have to try the 40 and the 36 on the wrist in the actual gold to feel the difference. But I think the 36 is a better watch personally.
Ladies and gentlemen, what you just heard is why you come here. No one else could give you this knowledge but Timmy.
There you
Super
go.
chat,
What I
guys.
would
Send
say,
super chats.
Yeah. Thank you.
what I would say is that you
I never
do
thought about the
very
feel. I
quickly
never thought
get
about the feel.
used to the
Ah,
36
you
size.
see? You see, Neil? Yeah, because like a lot of people, they think only in terms of one or two senses. You know, that's why I have fragrances. Fragrance. That's a sense that we as human are underutilizing. Usually, people smell things that are revolting and they try to avoid the bad smells, and they don't think about, that a fragrance is a kind of an entertainment. It's like a movie for your nose.
What's the roommate eating? What's the
A
roommate
peach.
eating? A
Eating a
peach.
peach. Peach.
Wow.
JMB, member for 27 months. Thank you so much, JMB. He said Muhammad Ali used to wear his Cartier tank. Yeah, it's a tiny little 22 centimeters. Is Red bigger than Muhammad Ali? 36 is perfect. Tim is absolutely right. I'm not saying that I'm like 100% right, but I think we can't just go. We're on the live stream, and we on the live stream we can only see how things look, but we can't feel how these things feel on the wrist. And
That's why you guys doesn't look good. You guys doesn't know the fashion.
I mean, Roman, come on, you're wearing the same pajamas for 2 weeks. You shouldn't be talking about fashion. Come on, show us some fashion here. Double D, member for 36 months. Philip, get the 36 and we can be best friends. Ooh.
Double D. Are you up the Double D? Because I respect Double D big time. Do you really seriously think I should get the 36? Really seriously think I should get the 36? Because I respect Double D big time.
Yeah. Double
No,
link for
I
double
think
D.
Tim is right. I think you should just try them both on and see what you think. I've gone
Mhm.
I
into
have
stores and
and
I've put on the
I have
36
tried
and
both
thought,
the 36 and the
oh,
40
okay.
back to back. And the problem is that it's so hard to decide because when you wear, even though this is like a Mickey Mouse like watch, when you wear the 36 for even a day, you get so used to it and you just go, well, that's perfect. But
Take a video. Take a video of yourself and then look at the video back and see how you feel about it.
it's so difficult, man. It really is. It's and it wouldn't be so bad if it was just maybe like a couple of grand, but when you're up to 30,000-40,000 pounds, you have to be certain whether you're
Oh
going
yeah, yeah.
36 or 40. You really
Yeah,
do.
yeah. It's a
Speaking of
lot of money, man.
certainty, Tim G, welcome to the show.
Yeah, I
Tim,
figured I'd
how's it
just
going,
jump on
dude?
real quick. Yeah, you need the 40. Your
Oh, here
wrist
we
is
go.
too big. Your wrist is too big. You need the 40. Okay.
Fuck that. You
All
see,
right. That's all I've got to
Jesus.
say. All right. I'm jumping off now. I just caused the problem. All
Tim
right.
G, come
Uh-oh.
back. Come on, dude, come on.
So I'm heading back I'm going to the shower because all my bones are aching. But no, you need the 40, Red. You need the
Oh,
This is-
40.
is Forpy? You're going to the shower with Forpy?
No, I'm not going to the shower, Dorothy. I just played some golf, and my body is like in pain
Shot.
right now. So I need a nice hot shower, and I need some alcohol in me.
Okay,
But you
okay.
need the 40. You need the 40. I'm telling you, it's not like the your wrist presence is too big. It's like you've got like a spare wrist.
Yeah, that's what I think. Like when you look on it head on, it does not look bad. I'll be honest, it does not look bad. But as soon as you start
Okay,
moving
I
your
I
wrist,
I
Hey,
figured
you
Dirk.
out.
see how small it is.
Yo, what's
Hey,
up, Timmy?
hey, Dirk.
I figured out the problem. It's not the wrist. It's not the wrist.
Dirk,
Hey, what up, Neil? What's up, brother?
Hey.
Dogs.
Red, get the 40. That's all I've got to say.
it's red,
See you
isn't
later.
it? It's red.
I think here's the problem. Here's the problem. Sorry about the dog. Here's the problem.
Ow, ow, ow,
Re-
ow.
Red has these big ham hock forearms. It's not his wrist, it's his forearms. Look at his forearms. The guy's been like turning a lot of pipe wrenches in the plumbing business. So that's
Those
like
aren't
a blue
those aren't
collar.
pipe wrenches, Dirk. Those aren't pipe wrenches.
Those are big forearms,
He's
man.
been laying a
Yeah.
lot of pipe.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of pipe wrenching. A lot of pipe wrenching in the plumbing business.
I don't
man.
know. It looks kind of good. Look, full
It's not
screen.
the,
Look
it's
at
not
this.
the wrist. It's the
Look.
forearms.
Joe, 92 pounds super chat. Tim, guess how many Rolexes I owned from having 15? My guess, 9. We got Daniel Katz, 279. Tim G is being sent to the shower. Let's see those forearms. Let's see the forearms.
The
What time?
forearms, Timmy, the forearms.
I don't like. Yeah, they're big
I don't
forearms,
know.
but the
I'm
watch
still
looks
confused.
good.
I've never been so confused in my life.
I like it.
It looks. That's a 36, Dirk. That's not a 40 on the wrist,
No, it looks good. It looks good.
right?
How many toilets did you unclog to afford that watch? How many toilet uncloggings is that watch worth?
You need to ask a plumber for that. You need to ask a plumber
Oh,
about
come on. I'm asking the plumber right now.
that.
Hey, Red, when you go into a job site, when you give the bill to the customer, you can't give the bill in that day date. They're gonna fucking laugh at you. They're gonna be like, "I'm not paying that." You gotta wear this. You gotta wear the Seiko or a G-Shock when you give the bill. After using the snake on the plumbing all day.
What the fuck is a snake? What is this?
You know what a snake is.
What the fuck is
Snake.
a snake?
That's to unclog the pipes.
The
Send the
toilet.
snake in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Snake? What
Yeah,
the
to get the
fuck is this?
hair and to get all kinds of stuff out. Double D, 100% the 36 has better proportions, and you already have big watches. Yeah, you already have big watches.
I've
Why
sold
do you
them
need
all.
another
I've
big
sold them
watch?
all. I've sold them all.
Exactly, you sold them, so why you need another big watch? Just to sell it later? Hey, Catfish,
How
welcome
many
to the show.
watches did you sell? How many watches did you sell to
Four.
get that? Four.
Four watches.
You didn't want to trade in the Ferrari for it?
That's Dirk.
A Porsche.
That's Dirk. He has the Ferrari.
Hey, by the way,
Trade it
Dirk,
in.
Dirk, how's your collection going? Have you had any movement in the collection, or you're just
The only movement I've had is a bowel movement, and no.
Okay.
The last watch I have is I bought was the Omega Seaweed. I bought the Buckley watch.
yeah.
Oh.
That's a good watch.
Yeah, I'm not rich.
Green.
Dude. I'm not a rich plumber, or I'm not a multi-millionaire trust fund door painter. I'm poor.
Wait,
Oh boy.
I love it.
would I be doing these live streams if I was a multi-millionaire trust fund
Yes,
kid?
it's the only reason you could do these live streams.
Yes.
What do you
Exactly.
mean? My rent is cheap. I already explained that. My rent is cheap. What? I'm from Ukraine. Do you guys understand? I grew up in Ukraine until like 13 years old. Where is this trust fund supposed to come from?
Wait,
Hey, your parents worked hard.
who owns that building?
Yeah, but guys, my step father. I don't have a father. My stepfather. They have my mom and stepfather. They have
An entire
a
building.
kid. My brother. You think I'm gonna get an inheritance in these kind of circumstances? Come on, Dirk. And also, my mom is young. My stepdad's also really young. What are you talking about?
Oh no,
What
no, they
trust
hate
fund?
you. You know, they hate you. You're gonna
Yeah,
get like the bare
exactly.
minimum.
Yeah, so you think I'll be getting any trust funds here? Come on.
All right. Well, that's why we super chat
Ridiculous.
you, dude. That's why
Yeah,
we
I
super
You'll
chat.
be
appreciate it.
You'll be Daniel's age when you get your trust fund like Daniel.
Yeah, you know, maybe if I live that long.
I got about 10 minutes more to live anyway, so.
How you doing, Daniel? How you
And
doing?
this is
Not
what
too
you're
bad,
doing.
Dirk. It took
This
me
is
a
what you're
while to
doing.
recognize you were you, Dirk. It took me a while. Nice to see you.
Yeah.
Michael Paris, $5 super chat. Get the 36. Then you can hang with Jenny L and watch Gringa. Go to T, discuss outfits, loan each other's watches, etc., etc.
I can think of many worse things than hanging out with Jenny Yellen on screen. Yeah.
You know what? At least she's not a scammer like some people that we hang out with.
Exactly.
Daniel,
Hey, Dirk.
it's so good
Dirk,
to
be
see
honest
you.
with me. Dirk, be honest with
Mm.
me. And don't you think that now there's people that actually would come and help Tim? Like truthfully come on stream and try to help Tim.
Oh, you mean on the stream? Like
Yeah.
doing this? Yeah.
What did I even do? You know, Neo, like
I'm not-
this whole
look, I'm just saying,
propaganda that I'm
I'm just
paranoid and blah blah blah. Like this is ridiculous.
You
I've-
would have
I've-
Satan
you
whispers in our
would
ears.
have
Satan
I
whispers
think
in our ears.
you would have a lot of people help you every day. You just have to be careful with certain things. And I'm being truthful. I'm not no shtick. You have to be careful with certain things and certain topics, right? Because a lot of people like they don't even want to even have their voice on there or their face if it's going to be something really edgy. And
I'm edgy. Come on, this is the most fucking
boring,
sedated show ever.
Boring. I'm just kidding.
What
Jeez.
the fuck you talking? Edgy? Fuck.
Well,
Look at
How
Daniel
these guys
Katz.
listen
This is
to
the
some
most
of the stuff
mild
that
show.
Bobby's fucking
I
peddling.
I,
That's
I,
edgy.
edgy is, I may have told some bad
Yeah.
sex jokes, Tim, you know, things like that. Sometimes I walk to the edge of the screen like this. That could be edgy.
Daniel, you gotta
that's
relax
what
with the
Dirk-
spicy content. You know,
Yeah.
we can't do spicy content. You can't do your spicy jokes, Daniel, anymore.
That's right.
Too
Dirk,
Daniel,
but-
are you still
be in LA,
Daniel?
man. I
Are
think I
you
could be in
still
LA.
are you still in Canada?
Yeah, they kicked me out of Italy, Dirk. I was there for a while. They stole my phone, and then some of them gave me a dirty look and waved me away, you know, kind of thing.
Uh-huh.
Most
They
of the
broke his
Italians
middle finger.
No, most of the Italians were friendly, but
Next time you go to Italy, you gotta go through the Ocean Tourist Bureau and
I
get
did.
and get his buy
I
his
did.
package. Buy his package.
I bought his wallet though, Dirk.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
You mean
Shower 4P.
Did you get it? Do you have it?
got it somewhere here. Yeah, I might
Oh,
show
I'd
it.
like to see it.
Bring it out.
Okay, I don't know. Bring it out. Yeah, it was good, Dirk. I'm not sure the communication between you and Oshin, but it was actually good when I met him, and he was at his best, and he was kind of a good host. You know, I saw him in the evening, late at night, the 12 at night in the big square. You know that, and it's kind of gothic, more gothic when almost everyone's gone. And it's 12 midnight. And then I get a message. I'm over here, Daniel, over here, but can't you see me? And I finally,
were you a little nervous?
I
Were you a little nervous? I'd be kind of nervous.
well,
Midnight.
bigger than life. It's like meeting a celebrity. So I had a little bit of butterflies in me. Yeah. Regardless.
So you're not living.
Yeah, go ahead.
You're not living in that old Victorian your old
That
house
home-
looked like a
Yeah, it's gone. It's going to be torn down too. It's a beautiful
Really?
house.
yeah, it looks
Yeah,
pretty.
because there's too many problems towards fixing it the way the design
foundation
rooms are and the bearing walls. It was just
Yeah.
too much. It's beautiful, and yet it was not enough. You know how people are there. They have the money. They sometimes don't have any taste.
It's really valuable property. The land
land
underneath
itself.
the house is worth more than the house.
Yeah, and it's not like a lot American, but it was still around. It was still up there. It's still more than a few hundred. Let's put it that way. So
What watch
yeah,
are you gonna get?
What? I don't understand.
What watch are you gonna get?
Oh yeah.
A 36 mil day date.
Yeah.
Well, that'll probably be really nice on him.
Yeah.
I think that
Maybe.
watch would look really good on you, Daniel. Seriously.
I've got, Neil, I'm not sure about getting, gold date like our friend over to the left here, the Great Red. Not yet. When I drop dead, maybe I'll get a gold date. I don't know. So I've
You
got
gotta get one of those before you drop dead. There's
Yeah,
no
that-
point getting it
is that the-
afterwards.
is that the thing?
Watches are for wearing. Didn't you hear?
By the way, Dirk, I'm I got my phone stolen in Venice. That was nice.
That sucks. You know what?
Yeah.
I would rather somebody take my wallet than my phone.
It's just the data thing, eh? The data's
Yeah,
nuts.
it's the data, but then I can call my banks and then cancel everything, right? Because I have on my phone, I have Apple Pay, so I can easily, make it. You know what I mean? Plus, I always carry cash with me too. So
Yeah.
How did they
So-
take your phone? Like out of your pocket?
It's out of stupidity of Daniel Katz, Neil. What happened was, God, if I mispronounce your name, man, it sounds like my older brother that I don't get along with. It's Neil, not Neo. So I got to be careful with my pronunciation here. So, anyways, I was exhausted, bringing too much psychological baggage with me, along with baggage on the train from Florence to Venice. And when I got off late afternoon, you go to these little ticket counters that look like counters to the exhibition, the CNE, or to the fair. You know those old-fashioned ones. One person's in the ticket thing, like from the 1930s kind of thing. And I put my phone down on the counter to pay for, let's say, 4-day pass in Venice, and presto, like magic, the phone is gone. That's stupid.
He left it on the counter.
Yeah.
And when he turned around, some gypsy took it.
Or something, or
Or
someone.
someone. Yeah.
Well, they didn't take it from you. I mean,
Well,
per se.
It was left unattended and somebody
Yeah, it
took
was
it.
left unattended.
Yeah.
That's, I mean, look, I would have done that too. I mean,
It's free
Yeah.
phone.
possession's 100% of the law.
Yeah, and then I found out later, my sister sent me a copy, thing, because my phone has my sister's email in it. So later, just today, I get a thing from my brother-in-law through my sister's email of my phone, what seems to be my phone, that was sold on eBay.
ooh, is that Luis? Is that
In
Luis?
Georgia, somewhere in Georgia.
Is that Luis?
Yeah, my sister, yeah.
Ouch.
Luis.
Well, yeah, Louise.
Yeah.
Yeah, so whatever. Italy was still good. People warned me of the pickpocket. I told you, Tim. I didn't want to talk too much, right? I end up talking too much. People warned me of the pickpockets, right? When you go to Italy.
He didn't nobody
but-
warned Daniel Katz about himself.
No, that's not my line.
Oh.
They didn't. They didn't. It was the Italians that were protecting me from pickpocketing myself.
Yeah.
Like, Senor, is this yours? Like, from the cafe, my wallet. Senor, your bags. Left on the tray.
Daniel started forgetting everything.
Yeah.
Where did you go
You
in
know-
Italy, Daniel?
I was in. I went directly to Florence as soon as I landed. It was an overnight flight. I didn't stay in Rome. Went to Florence, 3 days to do the Pitti Uomo, like to do the peacocking, to compete there. Then went on to Venice. Then from Venice, outside of the nightmare experience, I kind of had a good time in Venice, and then back to Trastevere outside of Rome. Did the Rome thing, then went south to Astuni, like it was in the south, in the heel of Italy. Astuni. Oh, that's a nice photo.
Oh, I was going to
have
ask
that
if you
one,
wore the
Tim.
hat.
Send me a copy, Tim. That's wonderful. Send me that copy. I've lost it. Okay, send it to me.
It's a good picture of you, Daniel.
Yeah.
I was
Pink
I was
suit.
just there
That's
in the northern part of Italy, Daniel.
even further north.
Yeah, well, I flew into Basel,
Okay.
got in a car with 3 guys, and we road tripped down to like Milan, Bologna, Florence.
Oh, nice. I
Venice,
didn't do that.
back up.
Okay.
Yeah, we did that.
Yeah, you're cutting out,
Then
Neo.
went
Yeah.
back to
Okay.
Basil.
Oh, nice,
Oh, I'm
man. That
sorry.
was a little bit different. So here, God,
Yeah, it was fun.
my posture is bad there. I'm trying to work on my posture. But yeah, I wore that previous suit I wore in the Pity Womo, the pink suit, and I think it worked out
Nice.
pretty good. And got some photos by a Kenyan Parisian photographer, which was great. So we'll see what happens there. So I went. Dirk, I went down to Ostuni and then on to Lecce. I really like Lecce. No, somebody help me, Neil. How do I pronounce it? Lecce or Lecce? I forgot. Good town. Then went to yoga camp after that. Then I tried to call Red and said, "Why don't you join me at yoga camp?" But Red didn't answer the phone.
What's yoga camp?
Yeah. And then went back to Rome for a day or two, and then went home.
You know what?
Nice.
I lost. Here's a crazy story. I was in London and I took the train from London to Reading. I don't know if you're familiar with London or not, but
Yeah.
it's a city. So I took the train from London to Reading and I left my luggage on the train.
You're as bad as me, almost anyway.
And I didn't realize it until I got off, and then I contacted the conductor, and they were able to get it back for me the next day.
Nice.
Thank God.
Yeah.
But I was like worried, but yeah.
Yeah, but how long ago was it? Was it like when you were 19 or what?
No, man. 19. My mind was sharp, man. This was like 2 years ago.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, there, Russell. Like Lecce. Yeah. Thanks.
Hey,
Russell,
Dirk. By the way, Dirk, do you want to come to the meetup in LA?
I can't, dude.
Oh, damn. Okay.
You know why?
Why?
Because I have to give my real information. According to OC, I have to give my real information if I want to go.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, look, you could give it to me. I'll pass it on. It's not like I'm gonna spread it. I don't dox people.
I don't
Unlike
give my
some.
information. I don't give my information to anybody, bro.
Okay.
Anybody.
Dirk,
I appreciate it.
Dirk, I'm gonna be in LA too, so maybe I do a hiatus
Yeah.
here or something.
See, I actually believe Red, his real name is Red.
It is. It's on the passport.
It is, and Dirk, I actually believe that
Shovel, last name.
you have a Ferrari because you told that woman in Rolex with such
Conviction.
passion about ordering the Ferrari, and taking delivery of it. I believed you so much.
Hey, Red, I thought about your watch. You should have got the red face. The red face would have been better because it's red. You're gonna be red.
Red
right?
face day date.
Yeah. They make those, don't they, Tim?
Yes, they do. Only in 36.
There you
Did
go.
it? Oh.
I'll pull it up right now.
Oh.
They look amazing. There's few versions too. It's not just like there's one. There's multiple kinds.
Yeah,
Check
that's
this out.
you, Red.
Like this one right here. Boom. Simple.
Oh, my
Classy
God,
as
that looks so good.
fuck.
Looks so good.
What?
That's you, Red.
Right there. That's it. That's it. That's it.
That is it. That is it. That is
Because
it.
everybody has the green face.
What's the
That
reference?
red-
What's the
that red is
reference?
sick.
Oh my God.
You see?
I
Dark
only
Dickler
have
is
the-
making sense.
I only have the green face when I make an absolute fool of it myself.
Luckily, that never happened.
Oh yeah.
Joe, 92 pounds super chat. 2 pounds. Tim, now 0 roll. Oh, shit. He sold all 15 of his Rolexes. What do you guys think about somebody doing such a move?
What was his how shall I say?
He
what
had
was his
15
goal?
Rolex.
Why did he do it? I'll just
Why
say
the goal? I think it's just because he was disgusted by the behavior he saw in the watch community.
in general.
And yeah, just in generally, just
Okay.
what he saw that some of these Rolex owners were doing, and it just left a bad taste
Wait a
in his
minute.
mouth.
Did you say he was disgusted with what he saw?
I think so.
Oh, so I better get off the stream.
No, you don't have a day date, though. That's good. You're in the
it's-
clear.
No, I
Oh,
thought
you
he
have
saw
a
my
Rolex,
face.
though.
My face. That's what I saw.
Oh, you got a beautiful
not.
face, man. Daniel,
Daniel,
you have
look-
a
you
really
look
good face.
Yeah.
Daniel, you would look good in
Handsome.
a day date. You really would. I think
Would
a
I?
day
Yeah.
date's for you.
All right.
think so,
Okay.
too.
We'll consider that.
It's also a really flamboyant watch. You can wear it peacocking.
Does it mean that I got to have a lot of girls working for me?
Oh, you don't need a lot of working.
You can have whatever you want when you have a day date, dude.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Anything you want.
Yeah. Anything.
Anything.
What do you guys think about like these up and coming wannabe YouTube stars who wear day dates without the Jubilee bracelet, without the president's bracelet? I mean, like they just have like a leather strap. They bought it. They all they could afford was the head.
Oh, I hate that. I hate
I
that.
know.
When you put a leather strap on that watch, that's just blasphemy.
That's terrible.
I
To
hate
me,
it.
it just looks like a Hamilton. Might as well just have a Hamilton on your wrist. If you
It's
just
like
have
putting
the leather strap.
an A-track. It's like putting an A-track in a Ferrari, dude. You just don't do that
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
Ferrari, right, Red?
Yeah.
It's one
Really?
thing if you inherited it. There's a lot of people who will like inherit a day date head or maybe a day date with the bracelet, but the bracelet is so kind of jingly jangly that they put it on the leather strap. That could look nice. But buying just a day date head, it's kind of like just trying to stretch your money to hit above what you could afford, and it's kind of I think it's very
Well,
transparent.
that's what Christian, Theo and Harris, does, right? He sources all kinds of watches that are messed up, and then he puts on new Rousseau straps on them, and then people buy just the. Well, you're a little.
Is
I'm
that
a little
really?
what
I
you're
don't
saying,
know.
but
I think
but
he has everything.
he
Oh
might have
Jesus,
everything.
Tim! I want that watch so badly that
It
you
looks
have.
really
Oh,
good,
yeah.
Oh
right?
my
Look at that,
god, I want that so bad.
right?
Oh
There
my
you go.
god.
Hey,
Afford it. You don't need
how much
afford
is
it.
how much is a gold bracelet? Like if you just bought the head, how much would be a gold bracelet?
Probably 10,000.
10 G's, yeah. Because they're like 500 a link, right?
Yeah. 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 Like $500 each link.
Oh, that's nice,
Yeah.
Daniel.
This comes with the
Look at
bracelet.
that.
This nice, cheap.
Presidential bracelet.
Yeah, stamped glass. That's you know what? This cheap thing is actually I'm quite attracted to. This citizen. You know,
James the advisor, $2 super chat. Daniel runner's shirt, but doesn't run.
actually, I did. I just did. I just did the other day. I used to run.
I
2
just
marathons.
did the other day.
Well, I went. No, honestly. Hear me out. Hear me out.
He missed the bus and he ran for it.
He's like, I just did 2 years ago.
I ran seriously. No, seriously, Dirk. I
No,
ran.
it says he ran in 1975. It says on the T-shirt. Just read it. Look
Oh,
close.
does
See
it? I don't.
Yeah, on the other side in 1975.
Really? Stop it! Stop it! Never mind the shirt. Let me start over.
It's
Shut
hard
up,
not to
Red.
mind that shirt, Daniel.
Let me start all over. I went to yoga class. There's 2 stories here. I went to yoga.
You do a lot
class
of yoga,
today.
I noticed.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. This is the reformer, Neil. This is the machine where it's like a rowing machine. It's like a torture rack with wheels. So I went to that class, and I realized I didn't have my shirt and my shorts. Damn it! So I went to the store, quickly picked it up, and it had this shirt. So at the runner shop. So I went to the runner shop, grabbed it. Now about running. Years ago, I did 2 marathons. One was 2 hours 55. One was 2:43, and that was just half-assed because I was with the club. I was training to make it on the national team. I was serious. Back when you guys didn't know me in 1971, some of you guys didn't exist. And
Before I was born.
track club. We trained for 3,000, the 2 miles, the 1,500 mile. I mean, that was serious stuff.
Wow, Daniel.
yeah.
Well, that's why Daniel is so slim now
Well, maybe,
because he
but
was a runner. back in the day.
2:43 walking the last 2 miles because my body gave in on me at the Auto
You
National.
still
Half
made it to the
Marathon.
end.
I made it to the end, and 2 lovely nurses carried me and held on to me. I said, I haven't recovered yet, so they pampered me. 2 lovely nurses. That's another story. And
Gotcha. That's why Daniel does all the yoga. It's not for himself. It's for all the ladies. Father Time, member for 18 months. Thank you so much, Father Time. I'm going to buy a 36 mil day date gold Head only on a leather strap just to wind up this community.
How do you like that? How do you like that?
There we go. Very nice. And Joe 90, 10 pounds super chat. Tim, you seen my Rolex collection? Now gone. 90% of all AD purchases. That's good. You probably made money on this. Let's just say, without mentioning money and being vulgar, really enjoying my new place in Spain.
You know
There
what,
you go.
though?
It's next doors to 4P.
You know what? I think though, if you have 15 Rolexes, dude, like you wouldn't really appreciate it. I mean, I don't know, just for me, but or you wouldn't even get to wear them. Like you're just like, oh fuck, right? They're just there, right?
It was like an
Yeah,
addiction.
You know, you're just like, you know, I don't know. I'm poor. I only have one Rolex, but I feel
Look,
like
if
a
you-
douchebag. I feel
if
like
you-
a douchebag when I wear my Rolex.
Look, if you were offered a new Rolex from the AD during the peak of the hype,
Oh yeah.
you would be buying it, right? Like you'd be
Yeah,
using your savings and stuff.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
put
yeah.
it-
If I could get it, yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's what a lot of people would do. That's what I was doing. Actually, Rolex is what allowed me to, I don't know, save up some money. Now they're losing their value every single day as I wait.
You
You
know,
want to hear
that,
a funny story? You want to hear a funny story?
Yeah.
I ran the LA marathon.
Oh shit! Got
Yeah.
any pictures?
I got the medal somewhere around here.
Bring it out. Let's see it. I would
hey,
love to see it.
let read JBB here, Tim.
JBB, coincidentally, I just bought a used iPhone on eBay. It contains 5 selfies of a guy in a blue hat and 100 text messages from an OnlyFans model. I wonder if it could be Daniel's. Joe 90, 2-pound super chat. Dirk, I'm a Viking player. There you go.
I bet you are.
Yeah, the most I
You
ever
know,
ran was half marathon.
Oh, Tim, my joints bother me, so I got to stop to do some yoga moves after, let's say, a quarter mile, and then continue running. But
Oh.
once I get that strengthened, then maybe I can do the running that I used to do to some extent.
Again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen there's some people like do marathons well into their 90s.
It's
You're
just that, yeah, so they're used to it. It's just a matter of getting used to it. Do I want to
Yeah.
do that? No, because it's very hard on the body. That's
Yes.
why Red Shovel doesn't take up running.
Yeah, Red Shovel, do you want to pick up running? It's a great sport.
Nah. Sounds like too much like hard work.
It is. It's brutal. It's brutal on the bones.
Brutal on the body.
I'm not. You know me, Red. You got a good sense of humor. You say I'm 144 years of age, and I'm just having a little fun back. So.
No. You're currently 143.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
143, but you were 142. You're 143 now.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. So it is amazing, Daniel, that you are still alive. Like I am impressed. I am impressed. I really am.
Right.
Yeah, and he's got all his wits about him. That's the most important thing. It's an inspiration to all of us. Like,
it is.
Yeah.
Seriously, everybody should try and pick up these healthy habits early in their life, because it's only gonna get more difficult later.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
just wait till you get
Daniel
like.
took these things up, like 80, 100 years ago, and look what's happening.
Yeah.
There it is.
Hey, here we
What's
go.
he showing us?
Boom.
Oh.
You see that? A6. Wow. And this, you get it for completion. You
Yeah.
see the medal looks
Oh,
like
there
LA.
you go, man. Okay.
Hey, you
So
lost a
check
lot
this
of
out.
weight.
You're gonna laugh at this, okay? You're gonna laugh at this. So I did it in so Daniel did it like in 2 hours, 30 minutes or whatever, right? I mean, that's fine.
Well, more. Go ahead. Anyways.
But I did mine like in 6 hours and 30 minutes.
No, but it's a different algorithm, man. It's all
Yeah.
It's all good.
So I did like the first 14 miles. I did like, I was flying, man. I was flying. And then it was like the hottest marathon like on record in LA. Okay. And all of a sudden I got cramps in both my legs. So then I was like, okay, so I taped up my calves, and then I'm like, okay, just let me. I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna walk, run, and then I think I got to like by walking, running, I got to like mile 19, and then and then and
Then you
then it
hit
was
the
just walking. Then I was like, all right, I'm just gonna keep going because I was already so far in. But my friend did it, and he caught heat stroke, and he right at the finish he caught heat stroke. I swear to God, it was like a battlefield, dude. People were shitting themselves, throwing
right.
up everywhere. I mean,
Did
it's
you hit
brutal,
the
dude.
wall, Dirk? Did you hit the
Hmm?
wall? Did you hit the wall? The psychological wall. Did you hit it?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
You do hit a psychological wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually it's around 19, actually. 16 to 19 is where you get hit.
Yeah.
Good thing that you didn't hit the same wall that Blondie hit. Hey, we got Joe 90, £5 super chat. Dirk, remember I offered you a place to stay in UK. Still stands.
He did. I
No,
forgot.
no,
He
did he?
did. Thank you. I'll hit you up.
Really
I go to the
kind.
UK a lot. I go to the UK like at least every other year.
Oh, where do you like to
Yeah.
stay? Where?
I usually stay in Henley. Yeah. So I used to work out there. So I lived there for 3 months. So
Oh, wow.
but I used to live in Henley, so I have a lot of friends there. So I usually go back there, and then I'll spend a couple days in London. But London's expensive, dude. So
Henley is like what? Like I don't know, like half an hour outside of London or something, or what?
yeah, it's about 45 minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Thanks for letting me on.
Yeah, I gotta
I
get
gotta
going
go.
too.
Okay.
I gotta go.
Okay. Well, you guys are always welcome back on the stream. You want to chit
right.
chat about anything?
All the
Thank you
best
for
of
joining us.
Dirk.
I won't
Yeah.
chit chat about stuff you don't want me to chit chat about.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
promise
just,
you
you
that.
know, I prefer to
Yeah,
just
I get
leave
it.
certain
Totally. It's your
things.
channel. It's your channel. I get
Yeah.
it.
It's just not worth it. Why give it attention?
Yeah.
You know, it's just propaganda and nonsense anyway. So
Totally get it, dude. But
yeah.
yeah, you know, I just give it some time. But there are people I think
They're
that
welcome
would be
back.
willing.
Everyone is welcome back. Yeah, if they have, if people want to talk with me like in private about some stuff, you know, if they, you know, been misinformed about certain things and they want to just clarify some stuff, they're welcome to talk to me in private. They're welcome to jump on the stream and to clarify certain things if they have to. You know, it's all cool. I'm cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got to talk to Tim about some things.
Yeah, it's all
All
cool.
right. See you guys.
Yeah.
Bye bye. Nice
Brett,
meeting you.
Bye, Neil.
you've
Nice
got a
meeting
great problem to solve. So
Yeah.
just do what you think is right. But, all right, later, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, later.
Bye, Neil. Take care.
Tim, why
where's
does
this?
your microphone? I just noticed it. Maybe you had this for 2 months. Maybe you had it for a year.
Oh my
But
god.
why is the tip of your microphone green? It's got a nice color to it, though.
Hey, can you hear me right like this? Is it?
No,
Can you hear me?
I hear you right. I'm just curious
Okay.
why the color of your microphone is green. I hear you correctly.
That's a great question, Daniel. It's because I needed to. The tip here was really dirty,
Oh,
and I needed to replace it.
okay.
And I figured if I'm gonna replace it, let me replace it with some different color.
Oh, I see.
And just try it out, new color. So I
And does
got a green one.
roommate have any?
You don't like it?
No, I like it.
Is it a
I-
problem? I mean, I can change it
No.
to
It's
different
like
any color.
you gave the microphone.
Tiffany blue. We want the Tiffany blue one to be
You
like
gave
Corky.
the microphone some head, Tim. That's fine.
We got Father Time. $50 super chat. Timmy, don't let those horological gatekeepers dictate timepiece fashion. Do your own thing and prove your own way. Get yourself a
Hey,
coffee.
hey.
Thank you. Hey, listen, that's the thing. This is why I kind of a lot of people are pissed at me because I don't let people dictate to me, you know, which way to go. You know, this platform is for people to come on and express their opinion and for people in the chat to react honestly to that opinion.
Yeah,
There's some people that want to come on, they want to spread their opinion, their view of how people should be collecting, and they don't like the criticism. And then when they get the heat for, you know, for saying certain things in the chat, they start crying and say, I need a wrench. Give me a wrench. I can't handle it. It's like, dude, it's this is what it is. Like, why would you wanna? Like you wanna come on and you wanna express yourself, but look, I think it's a fair thing to say like, hey, listen, say what you want to say, and then reply to the criticism that for the opinions that you express. Listen, if people have certain criticism of me, I allow it. I allow all criticism of me. There's only like obviously when people like start you know uh you know saying certain things that are like don't compute with YouTube's terms of agreement, then that I have to ban. But besides that, it's all free game. I'm a free game. People come on, they say I have a trust fund. I don't know where did they get this idea. How would I have a trust fund? It makes no freaking sense. I mean, how?
That was just,
ridiculous.
I think, a shtick, joking around side comic, Tim.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's like a shtick. But
Yeah.
there's a lot of people don't know that it's a shtick.
Oh, okay.
They don't understand it because the way they say it, they don't say it in a joking way. They say it in like a serious way. And there's a lot of viewers who are like, they legitimately think I have trust fund. Like, from where? What?
I know,
Like,
it's Tim. It's crazy, but what I would confirm to everyone, right, is that see where you see Tim sitting there, right? That is just part of a 5,000 square foot property, isn't it, Tim? And it's part of 5,000 square foot property. Yeah, it's just a small sort of room in the corner, overlooking the pool and the view. It's
Yeah.
Joe 90, £2 super chat. Red, but seriously, boiler update, please.
Joe 90, for fuck's sake, come on, man. I'm being honest with you. Don't know nothing about your fucking boiler.
JDMZL says, Tim, you banned
is it oil? Is it gas? Ask me a proper fucking
electric
question.
one. I think it's the electric one is the way to
An
go.
electric, but Tim, fuck off. An electric boiler, fuck off.
JDMZL says, Tim, you banned people from. Who did I ban? I mean, what are you
We're
talking
not
about?
still talking about this shit.
I mean, no, it's just come on, JD. I like you sometimes. Sometimes you like, cause JD, you fall for a lot of this nonsense. Then you come back and you say, oh, you banned people. Who's banned? Come on, man. Seriously, who's banned? There's nobody was. There's people who've been banned. There's like 5 people, I think. In freaking 3.5 years that I'm doing this thing, right?
Where's Buckley?
He's unbanned. He's not banned. He said he doesn't want to come back. So okay, what can I do? What can I do? I had an open platform. He chose to, like, he said he's not coming back. Okay, well, he's not banned. Joe 90, £2 super chat. Tim, can we run a poll on the size of my schlong? Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, if you want to. Is it going to be a long show or a short show?
We got a short poll here.
Hey, by the way,
we got a short poll here, so it would.
we got the. Here's the thing. Here, check this out. The poll, the results of the poll. 106 people voted. Which day should Red Shovel get?
Oh.
By the way, you'll be surprised, Red. The spread is not that wide. 40%, actually 60% said get the day 40. 40% said day 36.
Ooh.
The delta, yeah. Look, the 40. It's just most people. I think most people who are sensible, who are kind of like thinking in a particular way, would say 40. But I think you go for the underdog. I'm always rooting for the underdog.
36. Look at that. The 36.
Look at that. Wow.
On your
Perfect.
big arm, I didn't know. I came late, Red. On your big arm, that doesn't matter. It looks just fine to me. It's the lug to lug that spreads out in your big arm. It's fine. And
I'm
then
going to wear it for a couple of days.
He's got a nice spread.
And then there's people that will do anything to have, let's say, a Cartier tank with a big arm like Red's, and damn it, they're going to wear it. So no one should complain if they're wearing that puny watch on their big arm and not concerned about proportion to their arm. Most people that wear watches aren't artists, and there are some art connoisseurs that say, critics that say, so what if it's a small watch on an arm, or if it's a bigger one with lug to lug like what Red has. If the person likes it, if the watch is good, fine. I don't know who created this thing where it's got to be perfect to the size of the arm. This is a 36 too. I have a much smaller arm than Red. Much smaller arm.
What's that you're wearing, Daniel? What is that?
That's
That's
36.
That's a 36 Datejust blue.
Oh, it looks nice.
Yeah, and it's a much smaller arm. But you have seems like your lug to lug is bigger, number one, plus the gold or whatever, the art piece overranks by a long shot over, does this have to be this certain proportion? What
You
BS?
see, it's all these cons putting me off it because like this does wear very
Yeah.
comfortable. I have
Yeah.
to say, it really
Yeah.
does wear comfortable.
Yeah, and you got enough large watch pieces. Let this one be smaller. It's all good.
Yeah.
As long as the strap fits you around, they sized you, and the strap fits the whole arm, you're good to go. I don't want to fit in a box, Tim,
Mm-hmm.
after I'm gone. But outside of that, I don't want to fit into the box how we should all live. I want to go against the grain. So if I'm going to have a smaller size or a larger size, so what? That's why women, like successful in business, will wear a 42, let's say, Daytona. They could afford it, and damn it, they're going to wear it. And if it's a little bit big on the wrist, they don't give a hoot. So there again, that's the opposite direction. Probably a little bit too big for the wrist, some of them, but they're going to wear it anyways. Damn it. So yeah. So the 36 is not a problem. We're talking about 3 FN, was it millimeters or whatever it is? Like, so what? But that's
Here
my opinion.
JD, yeah, exactly. Listen, that's the thing, right? It's you shouldn't worry about what other people say.
Yeah.
Like, just worry about what you like and what actually what makes you happy. Which one makes you, when you wear, makes you happier.
Look,
America's next top sweater model. Dude, you have to watch the video again. Seriously. Joe 90, 2 pound super chip panel question. Most overrated Rolex. Most overrated Rolex.
is he going to say the Daytona? What do you think he's
I
going to
think
say?
it's the Daytona. Panda Daytona.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Let's just have, just for old time's sake, let's just have a full screen for.
Oh, look at this.
know,
Limited.
I've
It's
had
really like
those. I've got
I
those.
Edition.
I just want to.
Oh
know-
no, it's
Wow.
Thor.
Yeah, I just want to.
That's
show
a Ukraine charity limited edition.
Yeah, just want to know, and then.
Ooh. Ooh.
at
It's
this.
secured in the digital watch vault.
Yeah,
They
look,
can't be
this-
stolen. That watch cannot be stolen.
Yeah, this watch can't be sold because look, this watch is part. Look, and it was there. It's part of the digital watch. Look at that. Look at that. Look, and look, you have the. I know it's only Epigani, but look, it's still in the digital watch vault. Look at that. That's how good it is. That's how good it is.
How do you like that? I thought it was on your arm. Now you're putting it on your arm.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I am secure in the knowledge that this is in the digital watch.
Wow. Take pride in the fact that it's secured.
Yeah.
Did Rick drink anything, Tim? Did Tim? Did
I
Rick drink
can't
anything?
cope with it anymore. Can't cope with it. Oh, it's so good. It's so funny.
Oh my god.
But
Are you gonna go
I-
get the red one now, Red? Are you gonna get the red one also?
I do. Tim, this could be the watch. This could be the watch. What reference is that? What reference is that watch? Is there one available in the UK, like for sale?
This is called 1803 Stella Coral Red. Oh, it's got red in its name. Stella Coral Red.
Oh, that's a unique red too. Remember when they were impossible to get in the OP
Stella
iteration?
Stella, come back. Stella, come back. Right? It's the original Stella, come back.
Yeah, never mind. Did you ever see the movie The Streetcar Named Desire, Tim?
No.
I forgot.
That's where he says, you know, come
Where
back.
he yells, Stella. Let's play
Yeah.
it. Let's play the moment. Here we go. Here we go. Let's play it.
Are you gonna play it?
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
play
probably
it.
can get it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I can get it. Here we go. Play it.
Hey, Stella! Hey, Stella!
Okay, there we go. It's Warner Brothers. We're gonna get a strike if I keep playing this. But
Olivia, come back.
Olivia, come back. Stella. OG Stella, baby.
Yeah.
Olivia. Oh, by the way, did you see the new pictures that Olivia posted? Very cool
Yes.
pictures. Very cool pictures. I saw
Yeah.
you put a like on the picture. That's right.
You noticed that, Tim, didn't you?
Oh, you're funny.
Yeah. I like that. Yes, I like that a lot. I was looking for extra likes, but they weren't there. Unbelievable.
Just to answer JDMTL, not every super chat is support. You know, if you super chat to just stir shit, then I don't need your super chat. You know, sometimes I don't want the fucking super chats if you just want to create nonsense, fake drama. So you can, if you don't like it, like I don't do fake drama here. You want to support by super chatting, you know, super chat legitimate questions. But if
There's
you
no
super
fake
chat,
drama here. This is
Huh?
only real drama. This is only
yeah,
real
exactly. And JDMTL he super chatted for fake drama, and I said I don't do fake drama. I don't want your super chat. So that's how it is. You know, if you want to keep it real, keep it real. If you want to, you know, super chat for fake bullshit, I don't want your money. Okay, it's just how I do it. Other people will take money for anything because they buy and sell friends, but that's not how I do it. Joe 90, £5 super chat. Tim, have you ever seen a Batman scaling a building in New York? No, I haven't. A Batman scaling a building in New York. Did that happen?
drama.
Uh, in one of the stories, maybe, but I don't know which one.
Let's see.
In one of the iterations, maybe one of the TV shows was Batman was a TV show too, as well as one of the many movies.
Oh yeah.
But then it was Gotham City, wasn't it? It wasn't New York. The stories
Yeah.
were in the fictional Gotham
True.
City.
True.
So I don't know the answer to that one.
Oh, maybe he means like just people scaling buildings.
Oh, maybe that too. Someone pretending that they're Batman. That could be, which is just like real life. Someone decided to
Yeah.
scale part of the building, and then they get arrested. That could have been happening too.
Yeah, because but Gotham City is just another name for New York, right? Like a fictional
Probably,
New
yeah,
York
yeah.
City.
It is probably. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a fictional.
And then the Watch Time New York is in the Gotham theater or whatever it's called. Remember that the Gotham place or whatever it's called?
The Gotham.
Just Gotham? Okay.
Gotham City. But you know,
No, I mean,
it changes the looks. You know, that's one of the things that I thought was a little bit weird in the Batman series. The I think in the first Batman, there's this railroad that doesn't exist, and then in the follow up, in the Dark Knight, it's no longer there. Let's see. 1 second, Dark Knight, because Dark Knight was part two. What was the first in the series? 1 second, Dark Knight was the name. The Batman Begins. In Batman Begins, there's this railroad in Gotham City, and kind of in Dark Knight, they just kind of go to standard New York City. It's weird. It's weird
oh,
the way
they
it
do.
works.
Which
Yeah,
one was the one where the actor died playing the Joker? He
yeah,
died
that
in
was the Dark Knight,
was that
right?
Letcher,
Was it
Steve Letcher, Keith Letcher, or
Keith
something? His
Ledger?
name.
Yeah,
He had a weird heart
yeah,
attack. Young guy too.
yeah. It was great acting, man. The Dark Knight was so
It
good.
was phenomenal acting, but
Yeah,
he killed himself because it was like over. I don't know
yeah.
what happened.
Do you
Like
know?
in
Yeah,
his 30s, and his heart went. Wow.
yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, listen. I mean, that's kind of the thing with life. We like a lot
Yeah.
of people don't realize how fragile they are, how easy it is to die
Yeah.
until you're like close to it, and then when you're close to it, then you realize, oh shit, it's so easy, especially in New York, and you can walk across the street, you can take the wrong turn, get hit by a semi, and be done. No, it's just it
You
all
could
could be
be like
gone
I could be
like that.
hit. I can turn the corner, but hit, knocked by a roommate. You know,
Yeah, well, hopefully not. But in New York City, I mean, the train stations, like 40 people die on the train.
alone. Really?
Yeah, like
What,
every
or
year.
what? Per day?
No, no, a year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because we have really unsafe trains. They're kind of wide open, where anybody can just walk in, and like it's very easy to get pushed. Uh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
pushed in under the train. You took the train, right, when you were in New York,
I
or
took the train
you
when I
took the
was
cabs?
no, a little bit of both. I
You
took the
took the
train a
trains,
lot.
yeah, yeah.
I kind of felt safe with the train, actually. Um,
Oh, you
and
felt safe? Well, not when you're waiting for the train and it's coming in, and there's no like separation between you and the train. And here's the thing, like right now, there's not as much phone robberies, but when the cell phones first came out, like the iPhones,
yeah,
that first generation, there was no like protections for like if the phone was stolen, like the next person could just use it very easily.
right,
There
right.
was no like there's no locking mechanisms like there's now.
Yeah,
So there was so many phone robberies, and then people on the train, they'd be like standing waiting with the phone in their hand. Somebody would try to rob their phone. It was like the story. One guy, like an elder guy, somebody grabbed his phone. He tried to chase the thief. He like twisted his ankle and fell under the train as the train was coming in.
oh
Yeah,
shoot.
brutal. It's really
Wow.
brutal. America's Next Top Sweater Model, $2 super chat. Red, that sausage arm needs a 40.
I don't know. I've just actually taken a piss. And I've had the
Mm,
36 on, and
mm. It feels right. It feels
it was
right. Red,
okay.
dude.
A piss with the 36 felt all
I
right.
think I think this is the smart thing to do. You get
See
the
that red
40.
one there? See that there? See if there was one of them in the UK that was a decent price. It was bad right now. I
That's the
need
first
one of
time I
those.
really disagree with America's Next Top Sweater model.
Mm-hmm.
That's the first time I've disagreed
It's
with
the
it.
first time ever. No, I don't know. I don't know if this is Ray Ray. I'm not sure. I don't think
Oh, I
it's
see.
not Ray Ray because it's
Oh, it's
U.S.
not.
dollars. It's
Who
it's
is
just a
this? Who
troll
is
account.
this? Who is this?
It's a troll account. I don't know who it is. Who could it be? Who do you think it could be? Let's see. The account was created August 11th. America's Next Sweater Model.
It's nonsense.
Who could it be?
Nonsense.
It, It could
be
be the
anyone.
guy that was posing as Daniel Katz. Remember way back when? Like the female version of Daniel Katz? Way a long time ago.
He's a fucking
Maybe.
bother.
Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. But speaking of sweater models, hello, Humble Pine. Nice sweater.
Wow. Hello,
Yeah.
Hello,
Humble Pine.
counselor.
Hello.
Regular shirt. I wanted
Looking
to
good.
I wanted to show Red this. This is my dad's reference 1803 36 millimeter day date.
Yes.
Wow. Oh my God.
So
Wow.
Wow.
no quick set. It's a pain in the ass to set, but I think this is a classic size
Wow.
day
Oh,
date.
even just to own that is unbelievable, man.
Yeah, so he wore this every day. So it's like a little jangly, but he would wear this like doing yard work and stuff like that.
Yeah. Exactly. It's actually wearable. You could wear it as a daily
Wow.
with the 40 because it weighs half the weight of the 40. Look at on the wrist. It looks so nice. It's classy.
Yeah, it's very comfortable.
Wow, so that's your dad's actual watch?
Yeah. So he stopped wearing it years ago.
Oh, wow.
I could have it. So I said, yeah.
You know what?
Wow.
You know what, Tim?
That is so
Tim,
cool.
I want to
That
live
is so
long
cool.
enough. Tim, I want to live long enough so I can meet Humble Pine in his day date.
Wow.
Or maybe in
Wow.
not in New York. Humble Pine is gonna be in New York.
Yeah.
New York watch time. So Red
Oh,
Shovels,
yes,
you're gonna
I'll
see it.
be there
Maybe
for that.
yeah.
I'll be there for that.
If Humble Pine has extra links, he'll probably need like another bracelet to fit your wrist. Or actually, I think if you just open it, like you don't have to close it, you can still see it, how it weighs on the wrist.
This one's lighter because these links
Mhm.
aren't those solid links. So this is much lighter. The newer ones, obviously, everything is solid, but
Oh, the center links are hollow in the data.
hollow because this is not that heavy. It's heavy, but it's not like heavy like a solid gold watch. But it's just a classic looking watch. It's got the classic crystal.
It's a Hasselite crystal.
Yeah, I just got this service and the crystal replaced. I don't even wear it, and there's already scratches over this thing.
Well,
Hey, it's your
what I
father's scratches. Don't need, it doesn't need polish. It looks really good actually. It looks
Yeah.
it looks perfect. Joe 90. Okay, Joe.
Such a cool thing to have.
2
Such a cool
pounds.
thing to have.
2 pounds from Joe 90. Red, any chance of a potential delivery date?
Well, no, because I haven't told the AD what I want, so
Mhm.
I don't have any delivery date for it.
Well, Humble Pine. What's your take between the 40 and the 36? What should Red Shovel aim for?
Well, number one, I think Red should get whatever he wants.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, me too.
I mean, everyone's opinion. Everyone has their opinion. I think the 36 is a classic size.
Yes.
I think I saw what Double D was saying earlier. I think he's right. I think the proportions on the 36 are better. It's just perfect on the 36, I think. And I think the day, especially with the president's bracelet, it doesn't wear like a normal 36. I think it wears because it's a very goldy, right? And it's a very substantial bracelet. So I think it looks bigger on the wrist. And like even I have a
Michael Caine wears the same watch, Humble Pine. Michael Caine.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I have a 36 Datejust. This is
Wow, look at that.
and I feel like the day wears bigger.
Wow. Yeah, I think it's because of the bracelet. The individual links, they're more substantial.
They're
I
solid.
think that's what makes it feel bigger.
Yeah, because the bracelet is pretty substantial and it looks substantial. So I think the bracelet makes the watch actually look bigger on your wrist as well.
That's Humble Pine's father's day date. Wow, you want to bang that watch?
Wow.
It's already been banged.
Yo, Humble Pine, we are Asian, man. It's different size.
Or what?
It's no, it's the same. But look, ultimately, Humble Pine said that Red Shovel should get whatever he wants. We're just giving him
Yes.
our opinions.
Whatever you want, Red
Yeah.
Shovel. But I think it's better to give your roommate.
The 36.
You know
Well,
what I bought? You know, I showed you this yesterday that I bought in Paris.
Yeah, the green, the Paris green Grand Seiko, 37 mil.
Yeah, I think it's actually 36 members, but I
Oh,
also bought
30.
this is small.
Oh, fuck.
No, what's that? Oh,
Grand
oh,
Seiko. It's a Japanese edition, but they have it in the boutique in Paris.
oh, that's
Holy.
lovely. That's lovely.
That's
That's
pink
nice.
gold. Yeah, pink gold manual wind, and it's just for me, I think this watch it's like a 37 or a little bit less because of it's a dressy watch. I actually like the way it looks inside.
Holy.
Oh, that's
fuck.
nice. Nice.
Dude, that looks like the day date without the bracelet that we were talking about on the leather strap.
Yeah. I almost put this on a leather strap because it's a little bit big on me because it's stretched out a little bit, but I wanted to keep it on this bracelet.
Humble Pine, by the way, just unboxed a gold Grand Seiko, like it's nothing.
Wow.
Yo, what, guys? Let's at
Wow.
least get to 60, 75 upvotes for this beautiful Grand Seiko. What is it? Also Zaratsu
Beautiful.
polished?
Yeah, it's that 44 GSK, so all of this is Zaratsu polished.
Wow.
Holy
Beautiful.
shit! And then is it a spring drive movement or is it like a high beat
No,
manual one?
not a high beat, not a spring drive, just a regular movement manual wind.
What?
Yeah, but that regular movement manual wind is supreme.
Bro.
It's so thin because it's manual wind.
Because in Humble Pie is not my roommate. Thank God.
Yeah, you would
My roommate,
Oh,
I
I'm
was
gonna kill you.
no.
Yeah,
Tell roommate, I went in there and I was buying this. And my roommate
Actually,
saw this and she wanted me to look at it and she said, get this one too. So she
Oh.
wanted to wear it as well.
oh, actually, it was Humble Pine's roommate idea to buy the second watch.
Okay.
She said, "Oh, that one is good too. Get both."
Good.
Yeah,
You're lucky that you choose that.
yeah,
that
he has
lady.
good
Yeah.
roommate. Yeah, not a mean roommate that's always
Okay.
yelling at me.
Yeah, if I were your roommate, I'm gonna fucking cursing you.
She- you know,
that's so.
How you buy this
What?
shit, like, seriously?
My roommate
Yeah.
was in the back of the catalog, so it's a good thing I flipped through the whole catalog before I picked her.
It's a fucking Seiko.
It's amazing. You just don't. You don't get it. See, this is roommate is a flexer. This is how you know when there's people who buy watches for other people, and then there's people who buy watches for themselves. See, Humble Pine buys watches for himself that he likes, and you buy watches that you want other people to see it. What you're not realizing is that other people don't care.
But
They don't care.
This place is I'm sharing with you, and I don't want to see it.
Okay.
By the way, Tim, you asked me about that Beatles box.
Oh, you have. Oh shoot.
This is the outer box. This is the outer
Beatles.
box. The outer box.
What?
Outer box. That is the box, and then it comes with a little
Huge
booklet,
box.
Beatles booklet,
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
and
very nice.
the Beatles the box itself.
What?
I
That,
don't
yeah, that's
know.
the
I've
box
got
from
this-
the pen.
I just got this
Oh
gut
my
feeling.
God.
I'm gonna ask, and you'll probably say no, but I've got this gut feeling. Humble Pine, no presumptions, but I have this gut feeling that you've gone
Yeah.
back to vinyl with records. Have you?
No, I haven't. I sold a bunch of, obviously when CDs came out, I sold all the vinyl I had. I had a bunch of those original RCA Bowie records before
Yeah.
labels, and God, I wish I had kept all those. But no,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
the vinyl.
A lot of it feel the same way as you, and I'm guilty also. Yeah, I might. There's a guy near me who in the Brooklyn of Toronto, from an accounting firm originally, but he's started a store where he's getting the vinyl players. Like they're making them again
Yeah,
because vinyl's so good.
yeah.
I
Digital.
might, but the speakers would be the same advanced speakers, but you go back to vinyl. That's all. So I might do that.
Oh, Daniel, I don't know if you should get into vinyls. That's a hard hobby to get into. You know,
Is it?
that's not. Yeah, it's more complicated than you think because you need a whole like area. It doesn't like.
Oh, you
when
need a
it's-
whole area. Oh.
Yeah, and then you need high-end speakers. You need and even you have everything if it's working, the vinyl thing could break, and then you have to send.
It's okay, Tim. I'll have Tim write organize it for me.
Yeah, I don't know anything about vinyls. That's
Oh, okay.
that's the problem. I won't be able to help you. Like, what's it called? IT support.
Don't worry
With that
about it.
stuff.
That's a little off topic.
Look, I respect vinyl. It's
Yeah.
very cool, but you know, vinyl, to play music on the big
record players.
record player.
Records.
Yeah. Joe 92 pounds super chat red any news on the 2 taps I ordered.
Joe, let me see. Let me flick through the order book here. Hold on, let me just flick through the order book here. Let me see. Oh,
It's a Porsche. That's a manual from a Porsche. Rob F, a lot of vinyls these days is just
flicking through the
prestigious.
order book. Joe says your taps are on back order. So nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can do about that. Sorry about that. No. Back order. Back order.
So, Red, you're going to New York for watch time, right? So we're gonna
Yeah.
hit a favorite place in K-Town and get buckets of soju again.
Yeah.
I am so looking forward to that, man. I cannot wait for that. I really cannot wait for that. I'm looking forward to the soju again.
It'll be this.
Yes, that was it. That was it. Oh my God, that's the firewater.
How
That is the firewater.
You didn't buy anything in Paris?
Just relax, roommate.
I just wonder.
What?
She didn't buy anything in Paris?
She bought
Oh,
something,
she
of
bought
course.
stuff. Yeah, trust me, she bought stuff.
Yeah.
What I want is I want Kelly to
To join us again. We need to send Kelly an invite.
Yeah, I want Kelly to come along again.
For
Just
round
laugh.
2.
Yeah, for round 2. Yeah.
It was
it's gotta
fun.
be.
She's
Gotta be,
a
gotta be.
blast.
She might murder me if she sees me again.
You okay, Daniel?
Yeah, I was going to ask roommate later about my hand.
Oh, yeah, and Daniel,
I tore the
you need to
tendon
call
in my
Daniel regarding his hand. He's got some issue. Can you call him after the stream?
Ironically, or sadly, it's right hand, so
Yeah.
he needs that fixed.
You need it.
Ricky
He needs it. He needs it back in full operational order ASAP.
Yeah, how can I perform without my right hand?
Yeah.
So Rob F was asking me about this two-tone dating.
Yeah, let's see the two-tone. That is that's yours or that's your?
That's mine. I got this for my wedding. This and the Coke bezel.
Oh wow.
1995.
In 1995?
Yeah.
See, that's when the Datejust were like all the rave. That like people didn't like get those steel sports models, right?
They didn't. So we exchanged these. We got the ladies version, but I didn't love gold because I was 20 something at the time. So I actually asked if I can get a different one. So I got the Coke bezel GMT also at the time.
Oh.
Was that, you know how much I think
Which one was more difficult to get, the two-tone Datejust or the Coke bezel?
They're both easy. I mean, I think I got a disc. I think the Coke bezel, I think it was like $2,500 at the time, plus a discount.
Oh wow!
They're all in the case. They were just sitting there.
Yeah, but don't forget, Tim, the $2,500 was way
adjusted
more
for
value,
inflation,
$2,500, right? So it was like, yeah.
This was more the Datejust.
Because it had gold in it. That's what I think. That's what everybody wanted. There was no above retail. Cokes weren't going above retail on the gray market, right?
No.
There was no hype.
No.
Like, how did you at that time like find out about Rolex? Was it like through some magazine or was it like ads?
My dad had Rolex. He had this, and he had a Datejust. He had an old Omega that he gave me. So he had a couple of those two Rolexes, so I knew what it was. And then they're sponsored. My parents were big into tennis, and they were always sponsoring Wimbledon and stuff. So I knew what it was. But back then, you didn't have the internet, so you really couldn't read up and research about watches. So I think I would read a couple magazines on watches. I knew what Patek was and Vacheron and Audemars Piguet, but I didn't really know anything about it. God, I wish I had known then what I know now. But I mean,
Joe
king at the time.
Joe 95 pound super chat red. I got to say all the fun I got to say, all fun aside, you're a good lad and game for a laugh. Good on you, brother. Yeah, Red Shovel knows how to take a joke. I mean, there's some people
That's
that's so
no. Listen,
serious.
I'm from
Yeah.
Northern Ireland. It's a fucking joke in itself.
Yeah.
Joke in itself. Come
Uh,
on, come
that's why
on.
Nico Leonard moved over there, right? He jumped the ship, went to Northern Ireland.
It could.
He jumped the ship, one of those warships from the
Mm,
turn of the century from the Netherlands, and
mm.
came over to
Yeah,
Ireland.
yeah. Like the Datejust, it's just such an iconic watch, and like the fact that there was no information, I think. Because like knowing like this information, like the internet, there's too much information now out on all these watches. So everything is categorized and like there's everything is compared to other watches. This watch is better than this watch, and there's like people create these hierarchies, and it's too. It gets too crazy when you buy a watch and then you pay maybe a little bit more than the retail, whatever the value of it actually is. There's so much stuff, there's all this baggage that's associated with it. Back then you just bought a watch and you were happy to get a watch. Wow, what a cool watch.
Yeah, I mean, when I got married, I suddenly had two Rolexes. I was like, fucking hey, I have two Rolexes. That's crazy. I mean, and I wore them for like 10, 15 years. I just thought it is crazy to own two Rolexes, two nice watches like that. You just didn't think about having, at least I didn't, about collections,
Yeah,
multiple Rolexes and other brands.
yeah, and
Oh,
like,
Tim G's with us. I guess he had his shower.
hey, Tim G, let's drop the link for Tim G if he wants to join.
You mean you're
Uh,
gonna have him join after he was sent to the showers? Okay,
After the shower, he needed to take a shower.
all right.
Guys, upvote the live stream. Let's get some upvotes going for Tim G. What do you think, Humble Pine? You think this red 36 mil day date will be cool for red?
Yeah, I do. And this is what
I
this,
Tim, I would buy that. I would buy
Yeah.
that now. What is the reference number of that watch?
looks like it's
1803.
so this has no quick set at all.
No quick. Can you deal with that?
Who cares?
Exactly.
It just that looks. I can imagine myself going to all the events wearing that watch. Yeah, that's all that matters.
How much is this?
Let's see it. We'll try to find it on Chrono 24. Let's go Chrono. Here we go. Roll. Here we go. Let's see it. Oh, we can't find it. Let's do it like this. Coral. Oh, maybe we do this one. Okay. Oh. Rolex date. To
do Stella Coral.
36. Stella, right? Stella red, no? Oh,
Yeah.
there we go. Okay. Oh, whoa. There's one for $72,000.
72? Wow.
Yeah, it's
These Stella dials
insane.
are there's not a lot of these out there, I don't think.
Okay. Yeah, let's just do it this way. Let's just put red dial. Okay. Maybe we'll have a few more options. Let's see. What do we see now? Okay, there's other red colored ones.
Would you wear this watch red as like a dress occasion, special occasion watches, or would you wear it most of the time?
I would wear it just to special occasion watch events, things like that.
Yeah.
Wow, would you pay 72,000 for it?
$70,000 seems like a lot for it. It really does.
It's the Stella dial. Those things are
Right.
rare.
Joe 90, £2 super chat. But seriously, Red, where is my boiler?
Yeah, I think Joe, you're I think Joe, you're wasting your money somewhere. Yeah. Anyway, it's all for good cause. It's all for Timmy. Keep sending away.
What's it called? You have to blame the shipping.
Yeah, blame
What
the shipping. Blame DHL. Hold on. Hermes. Blame Hermes. Blame Hermes.
blame Hermes.
Blame Hermes for the border.
Yeah.
Mm.
Blame the shipping. It's being delayed. It's coming from China. You know, they got those manufacturing. What's it called? No, there's issues with what's it called? Like the shipping. What the fuck? What's the word for that?
Supply chain stuff.
Yeah, the supply chain. Blame the. That's
Supply
what
chain.
everybody else is doing. They're blaming
Shipping.
the supply chain. It's all the supply chain fault. That's why you're not getting your boiler in time. It's the supply chain's fault. I blame the supply chain.
Yeah.
But this is expensive. What the hell?
This is 72,000.
Okay, maybe we can find. Okay. Hey, look at this. Okay, there's another one. I think
Is there
this is just
nothing in the
different.
UK? Is there nothing in
Yeah.
the UK, Tim, that's a bit cheaper? No.
Very good. This one is United States of America.
This is a
Right.
late reference, 18038. So this has
Yeah.
at least a single quick set, I think.
Oh yeah, 18038. Yes. The picture is probably also a little bit misleading. The way this one is red colored.
It's like a
See what
wine
else?
color. It's kind of cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. We have Rolex Day-Date 36 red. Okay, it's very limited number. This is a white. Oh my God, white gold is 120,000. This is like one of these, the cherry red. This is what Sean is getting actually, sometime soon.
Wow.
This one? Yeah, this is nice.
Yeah.
You
This
should
one.
get the white gold 36 day-date with that blue ombre dial.
Mm.
Have you seen that?
36 with blue ombre, the new one.
White gold, yeah, blue ombre.
White gold.
Okay, let's see.
That might be a thing.
Date 36. Let's see here. What, like, if we go new route, what is it? What is there available? Okay. A white gold blue dial.
That's a no. Just go configure it. Configure day-date.
Okay.
They changed their website. This is like I never.
There's this rose gold blue dial one with diamond hour markers.
The white gold. No diamonds. Oh, that might.
This one with the fume
That's
and
it right there. That's platinum though. You got to go to white gold.
Let's see, 36. Let's see. Loading. Okay, here we go. White gold? No, really?
Let's check it out. I mean, I think check
Okay.
it out. I mean, this is the one maybe I would get. Like,
Yeah.
like
Oh yeah, like low key. It's a low key. It's pretty cool. Like this one, right? This one.
that blue ombre.
Oh,
dot.
jeez,
Yeah.
that's so nice.
Yeah.
That is
It's
so
really
nice.
nice. This is beautiful.
Oh my God, that's so nice.
It's really beautiful. But if you want the
They make the yellow gold with the green ombre dial.
yeah, let's see that. Let's go back here. Go to date 36. I really like this one, but without the diamond bezel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Figure 36. There we go. Yellow gold. Fluted. Yep. Residential.
Yeah, right there.
This one. This is Rolex. Now, if this was red, that would be perfect
Yeah.
for red.
Yeah.
But green, it's cool because green is Rolex color. It's the Rolex green, so it's like a perfect match.
I still a cool watch, but like, how much is that? What is it?
40.
Yeah. How much does this cost at retail? 36,500.
Oh, it's within budget. It is within budget. It's within budget.
You like this or the white gold blue ombre better?
Show us the blue. Show us the blue there, Tim. Put the blue up.
Oh, you can compare it. Interesting. How does this work? 1 second. Let's see. Is there any other dials? Let's see. Oof. There's a green one with diamonds and no fume.
No.
There's this one, the Tiffany blue, and there's this
That
orange,
whoa, what's the Tiffany blue?
the
That's bound to
Tiffany
be
blue.
36, is it?
Oh, it's the 36. This is the
Yeah, everything's like
dude.
that's 36.
Yeah, this is
Jesus,
got
that's amazing looking, isn't
turquoise. It's a turquoise. It's a stone
it?
dial.
Jeez.
Yeah.
The only problem is that it's got these diamond set hour indices, the Roman
Uh,
numerals.
yeah,
They're
nobody
kind of
wants.
feminine.
Yeah, nobody wants them.
Joe 90, £2 super chat. Tim, TPG, rang me for poison last night. Ooh.
Prison.
Oh, from prison. Rang me from prison last night. Dude, like that's just so crazy. TPG ringing people from prison and just like getting attention from prison is so. This is not normal. This is not normal
Not normal.
society. I think we have arrived to it. You know, it's ridiculous. Well, what are they? They're gonna promote his art now? Joke.
Yeah, they
What a
will try
joke.
to.
Yeah. Oh, buy his art because what? And all the money is gonna go to the victims. Like, so who cares? Like, seriously, why should anybody be helping Timepiece Gentleman sort out his debts? Because like his art is crap. He ain't no artist.
He's no
Uh,
Hunter Biden.
yeah, yeah. He's not. What is he? You know, he's just why should people like people were? He wasn't doing art until he went to prison, and the only reason he's doing art now is to what to pay because it's the only thing he could do. To what to pay to try and start paying people back. But what
I would imagine so. Yeah,
ridiculous? It's ridiculous. You know,
it's insane. It's
it
insane.
makes no sense. Yeah, nobody should be buying this stuff.
It makes perfect sense because there's a few very famous people from Northern Ireland that have made money inside
Yeah,
fucking prison just by
yeah,
drawing fucking shit,
yeah.
and people have bought it.
Yeah.
Perfect sense.
Oh, but for what reason were they in jail?
Well, it's fucking murder and terrorism, like
Whoa.
shit like that.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
And so some
You
people
know,
want some terrorist art. I don't get.
TVG's in prison because people are alleging that he's a counter.
He's a con artist.
Did someone
Yeah.
say something about terrorists? Are you guys talking about me? What's going on?
No. We're talking about counterterrorism.
Oh,
Counterterrorism. Counterterrorism.
Counter-
All right.
It makes no sense. Like nobody should be buying because the thing is with art, right? The price of art is really fluid. Like it's arbitrary. It's based on kind of artist's name, and if artist's name carries a lot of
Well,
weight,
you
then the
see,
art is expensive.
the term art is very, it's like flexible because, for instance, like when Michael Stone was, he was an artist and he had some, like paintings for sale, but the next day, like for instance, he decides to try and like fucking Stormont, which is our like main political, like fucking place. And he said to storm the place with a weapon in hand, and he tried to call that an artistic fucking event.
Artistic
Right.
event. Yeah.
Yeah. Other people just said, well, you're trying to kill people, so you're
Yeah.
going back to prison. If you know what I mean.
Ridiculous.
It's
Look,
ridiculous.
art is also an easy way to like because what the danger is here, here's the danger, right, is that like art, the price of art is arbitrary, right? So it's very easy to money launder through art because how much does art cost? It's arbitrary. Okay, it's wherever you set the price, how much people are willing to pay for it, right? That's how much it's worth. And so Timepiece Gentleman, what I think he's trying to do is he's tried to create a little bit notoriety for himself, and then find a simp who will just, because there's all kinds of crazy
But
people out there
something
who have unlimited money.
I really wish, and maybe other people in the chat will,
Mm.
agree or disagree. I really wish people like TPG, like Paul Thorpe, they would just fuck off
They're not
and
going
leave
to.
us
They're
all alone.
addicted to attention. They're
They
addicted
would
to
leave
attention.
us all alone. Right. They would leave people who are genuinely interested in watches to talk about watches instead of this fucking nonsense.
Calling from jail.
Look, what the fuck is this about?
Does
Calling
it?
from jail. Who gives a fuck about this cunt?
So
I
why
couldn't give
why
a
are we
fuck
talking about him? Why are we giving him?
Well, we're just warning, like, because he's out. Like, they're giving him platform, and I
It's
think
part of the news. It's
just-
part of the news, Tim, and you're only reporting the news. But
I'm
this
just
cunt shouldn't be part of the news.
a lot of people, the takes that some of the people have on this thing is, I feel like this is good. This is not, it's not good. Like, giving him a microphone out of jail, I think it's just not a good idea. Yeah, it's good for clicks, but like, yo, he's gonna
That's my
find, like,
point.
the danger is he's gonna find somebody, and
he's gonna find me.
he's gonna
And I'm gonna
find
end
you,
up-
yeah,
And I
and then
end up buying his paintings.
yeah, and you're gonna buy his painting for 5 million, and then he's basically gonna get out scot free, and
Yeah, I'll have-
that's the danger.
Yeah.
There's all this thing trying to capitalize on the guy calling from jail for clicks is it's not. I don't think it's gonna go the way that they think. Like, it's best to just ignore the guy.
What do you think? I'll have to get Roman Sharf to help me raise funds.
Yeah,
To buy his paintings.
yeah. Well, Roman got a painting from the Wizard.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, and he put it on the wall.
Oh, he did. No.
Yeah, and I called it out. I was like, "What the hell?" Like, because I told Roman about the Wizard, how he stole 150,000, and then Roman makes a video. Anyways, Joe 90 £2 super chat. TPG wanted your number, Tim. He said you love him. I don't want him. Don't give him my number. I don't want him. I don't want TPG calling him. I don't.
Tim, I've got to stand in for here
Yeah.
for a bit. I might be back on in a bit, but I'll see.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
I've got to go.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay,
take care,
just-
Red. I'll
Yeah.
drop the link if anybody
Yeah,
else
we're
wants to
fine.
join us.
See you,
Yeah.
Daniel.
Take care.
Okay. See you later.
Yeah, it's it's
You
kind of irrelevant. Let's talk about this. There's a new IWC that was released. This was supposed to be the subject today, but hey, we got to it finally. It's probably the best Mark 20 that's been produced thus far. Obviously, again, there's a date, unfortunately, but if this was a no date, I think it would be perfect. What do you think? It's titanium.
Oh, it's titanium. I like
Yeah.
very subtle looking with the titanium. It blends well with
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, right? It's got this red tipped seconds hand.
Cool. I like that.
Very cool. Yeah, it's gray dial, sunburst. It's gonna, like, the sunburst, I think, is gonna look really nice because I have the green one that's a green sunburst, and that looks so insane.
This is nice. I like this. Yours has a date too. They all have the dates, right? The Type 20s.
Yeah, they all have. There's a model without a date, but they're bigger and a lot more expensive. Okay, here we go. Check this out. This is the green one right here. Second. Boom.
Yeah. Yours has a leather strap or a rub. Is that leather strap? Yours...
I have both leather. It came on the leather strap, but I got this brown rubber strap that looks like the leather strap.
Yeah. And that's the quick release thing, right? You just push the button. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't actually. There's a little hack here. That second. So check this out.
Mhm.
Yeah, so the new model is exactly the same, but it's got a gray sunburst, and the sunburst is so nice. IWC dials are actually super high quality. Let me show you focus.
They're just super legible. The IWC, these pilots now.
Yeah.
Just, I had the
It,
Pilot 41 Chrono in blue dial. I sold it, but it was like, it was one of the most legible watches. Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
yeah, see that?
You don't have to push that button.
You could push the button. You could. Let me focus.
I almost wonder, like, but you have to push when you did your hack. You had to push the strap all the way in, so it would never do that on its own wearing it.
No, exactly. So you have to, for the hack to work, you have to push it all the way back here,
Yeah,
and then the button
basically
pushes
it
against the
up.
case
Yeah.
and releases the strap like this.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's pretty
That spring
cool.
bar, you can remove that spring bar too, right? So you can put other straps.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. The spring bar is removable. It's just a regular spring. That's why this quick change strap system works so well.
Yeah.
Because it still retains the spring bars.
Yeah. I wish every watch had quick release straps like that.
Right? And actually, I wonder if I could put these straps on other watches that have like spring bars. Like there's a possibility.
Oh, I wonder. There's nothing special with that spring bar.
Yeah, right. So maybe I could put this rubber strap on the Speedmaster. So I'm gonna try it.
Is it the same width?
Yeah, just to see if it works.
Yeah.
How
much are the Type 20s?
Dr. Bob's Nightmare, $2 super chat. TPG going to be the next Eddie. I don't know what that means. Thank you for the super chat. Joe 90, £2 super chat. I got a new watch. Whoops. Been there, done that. Nate just says it looks like it's going to fall off. No, it's not. It's not going to fall off because you like if it's on the wrist, it can't fall off because like Humble Pine said, it had to be pushed all the way around into the case. And when you're wearing it on the wrist, you really can't push it back that far. So it's limited in its range of motion.
How much is this type?
Yeah, let's check the price here real quick. Here we go. So it's 7,000 euros. Oh, it's actually limited to only 250 pieces. Wow. What the? Released as a limited edition, the IWC Pilot Mark 20 Petroli Swiss. Will be, yeah, Swiss. So I guess it's like a Swiss Pilot's limited edition. Will be available from the brand this autumn. The price at 6,300 Swiss francs. For more details, please visit IWC.com. 40 mil, 10.6 mil thickness, matte blasted titanium case, convex sapphire. Dial has sunray brushed slate gray dial, white printed Arabics. It's got the 32111 movement, which is a Val Fleurier based, 120 hours of power reserve. Wow, it's really nice. 20 mil straps. The fact that it's only limited to 250 pieces.
Yeah.
For IWC, that's a very limited number, I think.
I wonder if this will be boutique only or if the ADs will get this too.
Mm-hmm.
That big a number, 250.
Yeah. I bet it's like one of those you have to you could ask for, I think. Like if you go to your AD and you ask for it, there's a chance you can get one. You have to order, well, you have to order now, I think, because when does it get released? Available late fall.
Yeah, unless it's boutique only, then the ADs don't get it because the ADs were not getting the ingenieurs.
Wow. Should I get on the wait list for this? What do you think? Should I go? Because I'm gonna be in the city tomorrow, and I was thinking of selling the green one. 4,000.
I would get this. I would get this to replace it.
Yeah, and this is titanium. It's like the perfect field watch. Because like I love this one. Actually, like even in steel, I have no problem with it. But in titanium, that's like I don't have a titanium watch.
Yeah,
I think it would be so freaking cool with that slate gray dial. That
red tip. That red tip is just it's so looks so good.
Wow.
I think this is nice.
Yeah, it's so freaking cool.
Yeah, go get on the wait list.
I'll ask them, and then if if it comes, then I can always say no, unless they will want the deposit. If they say they want the deposit, then it's a no. But I'm gonna ask them. I'm gonna be in the city tomorrow, so let me just write it down.
You go to the IWC boutique, was it on Madison or whatever the hell it is?
Yeah, there's an IWC boutique there. Ask.
Does your
Uh,
AD carry IWC?
they do.
You should ask your AD to see if they're gonna be able to get these. I mean, maybe going to the boutique is better because
Well, actually, going to the AD, I think would be better because at least I have a relationship there.
right.
Maybe they'll finally sell me the Patek, you know,
The
the
Aquanaut.
yeah, the Aquanaut, you know,
Is
that'd be
that
pretty cool.
is that the piece you want? Like that is your grail, if you will, right now, versus like a Royal Oak or anything else. That's what you want.
Versus the Royal Oak. Yeah, yeah. No, I actually like Royal Oak. I never like really wanted a Royal Oak. I think it just kind of it was so hyped, so I kind of wanted the Royal Oak because everybody wanted one. But I don't think like Royal Oak really doesn't match me. But like
Aquanaut,
the
the rubber
yeah, the
strap.
Aquanaut. Oh, I always wanted the Aquanaut because I actually the first time I saw the Aquanaut was when I had my Explorer 2. I just got my Explorer 2, and I saw the Aquanaut. I saw some video about the Aquanaut and about the Nautilus. It was like learning about Pateks, and I wasn't really impressed by the Aquanaut. And then I accidentally saw it in Paris. I was just walking across the street, and there was this dude on the bicycle, and he was wearing a suit, and he was wearing the Aquanaut, and I saw it in that it was like this morning golden hour type of lighting scenario, and it blew my mind. And yeah.
See, when people like that, oh, sorry.
JMB £5 super chat. Tim, please make a video at IWC boutique in Manhattan. Okay, yeah.
Tim, I just talked
Yeah.
to the experts
Yeah.
from your domain, and I got some advice, so it's all good.
Oh, you talked to the roommate?
Well, texting back and forth.
Oh, okay. Regarding the finger.
Yeah.
What did you do?
Carrying luggage in Italy, man, just rushing too quickly. Like I was carrying the garment, like I carried two bags, one with the wheels, and the one which was dumb, I was carrying the big luggage. It was overloaded by the handle when I should have had over the shoulder, rushing off the train onto the platform. I think that's the only way I must have done something dumb like this.
So you pulled the finger? Was it the finger?
By the fingers, like the fingers. So at the root between the middle fingers, I got it really bad. It was a slight tear, according to ultrasound.
Oh wow.
So yeah.
Joe 90 £2 super chat. TPG sold my bluesy last year. Not heard from him. What? I hope you get your money.
He sold his bluesy. So he sold it.
TPG sold my bluesy last year. Not heard from him.
Hmm.
Whoa! Really? That's no, but he's in UK. Did you really like ship it to US? That would be crazy. Charles Bronson said, "Too bad you burnt all of your connections to get the Aquanaut." I didn't burn my connections. I got burnt by Higgy baby. Higgy baby.
Your story about seeing an Aquanaut on someone in Paris, like that's kind of romanticized for some cool hipster guy riding a bike in Paris. I was on this trip to Paris. I was at baggage claim in Paris, waiting to get my bag, and a big fat dude was wearing a grenade. And so it just looked horrible on him. So it was like, so it's just all context, right? You saw the Aquanaut,
Yeah.
cool Parisian dude riding a bike, and I saw some big fat slob with a t-shirt and flip-flops trying to get his bag and baggage claim wearing a grenade.
Oh yeah, it could turn like seeing somebody in the watch could either turn you on the watch or turn
Right.
you off from a watch.
Yeah, That's right.
Yeah. Charles Bronson, the Aquanaut is never going to happen now. Forget about it. Listen, look, if I buy this IWC from my boutique, maybe it will. Maybe they'll say, "Oh, well, now that you got this one, we'll deliver." You never know, because like the Aquanauts, they're dropping in value. Like since I remember a whole bunch of people were trying to pressure me into buying the Aquanaut. And look, check this out. Look at this. Let me show you something. Wait a second.
After you
Oh,
show this, I'm going to ask you to pull up a watch, and because I want to ask people what they think about it. It's kind of
Mhm.
aquanaut.
Yeah, but I want Tim to pull up the watch that he thinks he doesn't like that I'm getting.
That you're
look,
getting.
look at this. You see this? 5167. Aquanaut with a bracelet. This is with a bracelet version. You get both configurations. Now 47,000 basically.
Huh.
So that's bracelet is like worth 5,000. So this is like
Yeah.
42.
Really?
Yeah, they dropped significantly. But this is my dream watch. If I got this, I could retire from I like. Oh man, someday, hopefully I'll get it. Look, I'll get them eventually. You know, these used to go. What Charles Bronson doesn't realize is that these used to go way below retail. Look, Chrono 24, 5167. Check this out. Let me show you. He doesn't know this, but look, you go back to 2010, they were going for 14,300.
Yeah.
Can
See
I
that?
just get off topic for a second, Tim?
It's a totally hype watch. Right after this one, my watch channel just gifted 10 memberships.
Wow.
Let's go. Thank you so much, my watch channel. He gave a free membership to Tremble, Hausestrad, Bala, Steven R, The Real Nival, Marcus Crassus, Chun, Andre Fang, Gary Hampson, and Britis. Thank you so much, my watch channel. Really appreciate the support. Charles Bronson, your negativity is not gonna break me. I'm sorry. Yes, Daniel, go.
Well, I was just getting another message from your
Uh-oh.
roommate. She hasn't finished, but the Habring that you don't like that I might be getting,
Yeah.
no
Can you
one
still pull
has
out?
it. No one really has it, and the Habring Messina Lab.
Uh-huh.
Not that I'm a fan of Habring Messina Lab, the sector dial. It was going for asking 19,000 for it, Canadian, which is about what, 15,000 US. So some of those pieces are selling as low as 5 by Habring, and some in
it goes
Chrono
above retail.
24 are doing way better than retail.
Then you know what
So-
you should think, Daniel? As soon as you get it, you should flip it, and then with the profits, buy a Habring that goes below retail. Because if it's going above retail, it's not for long. I don't think it's gonna go above retail
yeah.
forever.
Yeah.
And before you get attached to it, I think you should just get rid of it, because that's the kind of. I mean, maybe it will. Maybe we'll keep going up forever. But I think that would be actually a clever thing to do. People want the latest things, and you can flip it, make yourself some profit, but get a different Habring that people have given up on. Let's see it. Habring.
Which watch are you ordering? Which Habring?
Okay. If you go, don't do it that way. I'm going to show you. Hold on.
Look, you can get this Habring instead for 3,000, or this
if you
one.
go, Tim, go to look, Horology by the Sea. Go to the retail guy, Horology by the Sea. Do that one. Go to him, and you'll see the thing there. Now, go down to one of the Felixes. Is that Horology by the Sea?
Horology by the Sea. That's right.
So let's keep going for the Felixes and see if we see it.
Tell me when you see it.
It's a white dial. Wait a minute.
White dial?
Okay, I'll get. Yeah, let me get it then. Hold on.
Oh, is it this one?
No, it's not a chrono. It's not
Is it this one?
It's a white dial that looks a little bit like the Vacheron Constantin American. Hold on, let me just see if I can find it here.
Like a Vacheron.
Yeah, hold on. Let me look. I don't know why it's not.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Oh,
Oh,
maybe
why?
here. Habrings. Oh, here's all Habrings. Oh, is it this
There.
one?
No. Let's see. Go down. Damn it! He doesn't go. None of those. Let's see. Hold on. There.
This one?
That one. It's not quite the same, but that's basically the look.
6,800. How much are you paying for it at retail?
It'll be what he's charging. What that is, I guess. Because if I get it from him, he's ordered it. They're getting it from Habring.
Oh, okay.
So it's a basic dress. It kind of reminds me of, but this is the Irwin version. This is going. So mine is going to be less. This is the stop seconds.
This
hand,
looks
I
like
think.
the Maurice Grossman that Humble Pine has.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of thicker hands, but
Yeah, but and different font on the dial, but very very similar.
very classic looking. This is
Yeah.
Mhm.
it's got a
But it doesn't have the Irwin thing. It's more of a basic. It's their own movement, but this is the Irwin version, which is the stop seconds hand.
What does that mean? Stop.
That
second
means that it's an automatic. It's a wind up movement or automatic also that they have an
It's a manual
yeah,
wind. Hacking.
It stops. The second stops like a quartz movement.
Oh, it's a dead beat. It's a dead beat.
That's it. That's it. Yeah.
Oh, really? This is a deadbeat seconds?
That's what I think it
Deadbeat
is. Yeah.
seconds.
Oh.
I'm not. Mine won't be that.
Oh, yours
I
isn't.
didn't want to spend for that.
I was going to
okay.
say 6, 7, whatever that is. That's pretty good for a deadbeat second.
It's nice, but I don't need that. So
If you get that, just get a quartz watch.
Yeah. My watch channel, Le Chronographie Monopoussière Louis Erard Ex Messina Lab Gold.
Tim,
Joe 90, £2 super chat. Tim, she needs you more than you need him. It's okay. Listen, it's all cool. Listen, I try to help Oisin how I can, and Oisin is helping me how he can. It's so cool. We're just we're friends. We're friends on YouTube, or we have similar kind of YouTube, I don't know, maybe aspirations or whatever. Yeah, Oisin is okay. He's very cool. Very cool. Thank you for the super chat, Joe 90. Dr. Bob's Sniper says the rotor looks crazy. It's not a rotor. That's the rotor has been removed, and that's why it's got this weird thing. And people probably looking at this, they'll go like, "What the hell is going on here?" Well, I think this is like a Salida 7750 movement, and they removed the rotor, and he puts this plate in place so that there's no rotor. But usually
it's his own movement. He's taken his own movement and done that additional piece to it. He has, when I say his own movement, I think he connects with other tradesmen right in his area in Austria. One person makes like different parts of it, and then him and his people assemble it. But it's his movement, his design for the movement that's back there, whether it's the Irwin or his version of an Etta or Salida, but it's his movement. Because way back when, Salida, people didn't know if Salida was going to cover for an Etta when Etta was going to stay more committed to Swatch Group. And people were trying to see who's going to be the new vice president, who's going to be the new replacement, so to speak. And before Salida came in the throw, Richard Habring and his wife Maria were thinking, well, what do we do? And he worked out his own somewhat affordable movement, not like super fancy, super finished, that would cover his people. He was rather stubborn about having his own movement. So this is his, but he also has the basic version of a movement which is separate from Salida or ETA.
Hey Tim, I'll be right back.
Yeah, hey, it's okay. It's all cool. Yeah, okay. It's an independent. It's different, if anything, right? It's a different thing. It's different strokes for different folks, right? This is what you like, right? Red Shovel, he likes the Day Date, the 36. You like Habring.
Tim, I
Independent.
don't want to be, I don't want to be an ass. So I'll just say it up front that I'm second guessing myself, but I do like it. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, if you like it, look, I think I made a much more bigger mistake when I bought the Maurice Grossman, right? Much more expensive. Not that it's a mistake. It's not. It's is it a mistake? I don't know. Look, it's obviously like this was. I spent way more. I couldn't afford that. I still can't afford this. Why?
Yeah, was it a mistake for me to look like this guy here?
Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it. Is that you when you
No,
were young?
no.
Oh my
Someone was
God.
joking around. Someone was joking around,
Whoa.
said this is what I looked like when I was younger, and put that picture
Damn.
out there, but that's not me.
Daniel, you were jacked.
No, it's
Daniel
not
was
me.
jacked.
It never
It's not
happened to
me.
Tim.
Never happened to me. No, that's not my.
This is
Yeah.
not your mistake.
Oh, I like this watch. I really like it.
It's not mistake. Just
No.
we cannot afford.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a
roommate
mistake.
Gonna
Look,
wear it? Roommate, are you gonna wear this watch? Roommate?
actually, look. It was opportunity. It was the only opportunity ever that I would be able to buy this watch. I got it actually quite cheap for what this watch is.
Yeah.
Obviously, the watch market went down,
Yeah.
but well, look, I say actually even today, I can't even now. There's no chance in hell that I would be able to afford this watch. I couldn't afford it back then, and now there's even less chance that I would be able to afford. So, you know what? It was once in a lifetime opportunity, and this is what you're doing. You got a once in a lifetime opportunity to get this Habrin. If you're stretching yourself, but I think you should still be okay, semi okay.
This is me thinking about it.
Yeah, let's see. Oof. Oh yeah, that's
I'm very worried.
pondering.
I'm pondering.
Yeah. My watch channel, Tim Ford Dress Watch. I'm checking out the Louis Erard Messina Lab Mono Pusher Chrono. Okay, let's pull it up. Let's see here. Said Messina Lab Mono Pusher Chrono. On Joe, there's one on Joma. Okay. Messina Lab. Let's see. Joma Shop? What the hell? Joma Shop now has these kind of watches? It's crazy. Joma Shop. Oh, whoop. No. See, God damn it. Messina Lab. What the hell? Messina. Okay, let's do Louis Erard. Louis Erard. Speaking of sophistication, Sean, welcome to the show.
Hey, how are you, gentlemen?
Hey.
I turned on the YouTube and I saw is it a Hebring?
Yeah.
And did you get your watch,
Hebring.
Daniel?
It's
Not
still in the making. I think the guy at Horology by the Sea who said he'd come on with an interview with you, Tim. I mentioned it to him. This is the one
Yes.
that I'm
That's
thinking
beautiful.
of. Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that 4. I love that 4. I think doesn't Vacheron Constantin has that 4 like that with looks like a cross.
Well, I think it's not exactly the American, that VC American or whatever it's called, but I like it. You've got it, Sean. You've got the VC, don't you? The one with these.
The historic.
What?
You're talking about the
That's it.
1920.
That's the one I'm talking about.
1921. Okay.
Even though it's not that, there's just a little bit of that in those numbers that I like.
Yeah.
That's in the VC. So
Are you guys talking about dress watches? Because I see
Yes.
Chris has Tim for a dress watch. I'm checking out the
Yes.
talking about dress watches.
Hey, my watch channel, thank you so much for the $20
Chris.
super chat. Let's see what kind of watch are you wearing. Oh,
Ooh.
yes. The Patek Philippe 5196 white gold.
That's right, baby.
That's
Oh,
With
yeah.
the
It's beautiful.
Bordeaux strap from Patek Philippe. I love the strap.
You have multiple straps for it, right?
I
Like
have four
different
different
colors.
straps for it.
How do you make the straps last, Sean? What's the magic trick?
It has 4, and
I
he
don't
doesn't
wear 'em.
use them.
Yeah, first of
Doesn't
all, I rotate my watches, and I got so many different ones. But
Okay.
Daniel, when it's really hot, I don't wear them. Or if I wear them, I feel like I'm getting sweaty. I just take them off. I wipe it. Hey, humble pie.
Yeah.
How are you, sir?
Good. How are you?
Yeah. The trick to preserving leather is to dry it off
Exactly.
after the use. If you use
With a
it
hair
too,
dryer, Tim? With a hair
not
dryer?
with the hair dryer. No, you're gonna dry up the oils in the leather strap, and it's gonna
Okay.
crack and ruin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're 100% right. And by the way, I don't put, just like my shoes or my clothes. After I take them off, I don't put them on the rack. I put them. I have a stand where I take my jacket off and I put it there, and I let the sweat, because you wear it during the
Dry
day.
out.
I let it dry out, and next morning I actually put it on the coat hanger and I put it in the. Same
Oh,
thing
that,
with my shoes. When I take my shoes off,
yeah, yeah.
although you should probably put the shoe tree first. I let the shoe sit for a little bit, then I put the shoe tree. So with my watches, like past couple of days, I've been wearing my Vacheron Constantin. When I take it off, I put it face down with the strap pointing up, and in the morning I put it in the case. Because if I put it in the watch case, it's closed. There's only so much that it can evaporate, right? There's not much circulation. So Timmy's
Yeah, I'll
absolutely
remember
right.
that
I
with my
think it works. I
watches.
think it works that way.
I'll remember that with my watches. I'll put it on the rack or something, let it dry out.
By the way, with this watch I'm wearing and with these shoes and the pocket square and the belt
Nah.
and the shoes, I'm missing Daniel's sunglasses. Not sunglasses, but your glasses. They would go great with all the burgundy
Yeah.
detailed accessories that I have.
And the
I
pockets.
need to get one of those.
Pockets.
Nice.
You got the pocket square to match.
Yeah, I got the pocket square. This is Oshin's favorite brand.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, is it the Canali or no?
Brunelli.
Oh, Brunello.
Brunello
Oh, I've got
Cucinelli.
some of that. I've got some of that. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Brunello Cucinelli. It's the best. It's Italian.
It's beautiful. Beautiful
Yeah.
stuff. Quiet luxury.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, what's your take on my watch channel? My watch channel. He's looking at this watch. He's been going watch crazy. He's got his fill of steel sports watches, and he saw this Messina X Louis Erard mono pusher chronograph.
That's cool.
Whoa. That's very unique, I would say. Very unique, right?
It is. Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah. Huh. Tell us why are you feeling this watch? Look, Messina Lab and Louis Erard, they've been doing some amazing work in the independent watch space, under 10,000.
What does Messina Lab contribute to that group? I don't even know for
the
sure.
Messina Lab would be the dial, I think, in
The
this
dial itself.
instance. Yeah.
Okay.
They're they're very good dial makers. I'll show you Messina Lab. Show you some other Messina Lab watches. Whereas the Louis Erard, they're doing funky movements.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you can see, like this is how you recognize Messina Lab, right? They got these sectors. They're known for their sector dials. Oh, this is a Messina Lab Habring.
Right,
collab.
and that's asking 19 and up for that one, Canadian.
Now
anyway.
it's dropped to 13. So that you got.
No, well, that's American. I was looking at the
Canadian,
Canadian
right.
price.
This is nice, actually. I like this.
Yeah. All right. This is the Habring collab. Messina, he does a lot of collabs.
Yellow one there. I like this.
Yeah.
I like that one too. Humble Pine. The other one looked like the AutoZone. The case it looked like the AutoZone Patek, and this one looks like the 5235 I have.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
In-
Regulator, right?
It's a regulator.
Yeah, in fact, I would actually recommend this one over the mono pusher chronograph, for 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 my watch channel. Like this,
$3,600.
And
yeah, it's
and my,
cheaper.
my watch channel, do you know what I would recommend on this one? You
Mm-hmm.
get yourself a very light blue strap or something even maybe to match the dial. Just go
Mm-hmm.
lighter strap than black. It
Yes.
would be a beautiful summer,
Yeah.
like a strap that matches the hands on there because you got blued hands. It would be beautiful.
This is 42 millimeters. This is gorgeous, though. God, and it's
Yeah, it
got
Yeah.
is.
a release strap on there.
How
Yeah,
much is
box,
this thing?
and it's from 1916 company, and they said they're making offer. They're desperate. They'll take an offer for this as well.
36.
Who came?
Half the price.
Chris came up? Chris found this one?
No, I found this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because he found this one right here. This is Messina Lab X Louis Erard, and I just wanted to show some other Messina Lab, and this is also a Messina Lab Louis Erard
beautiful.
collab.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's beautiful.
because actually, by the way, funny thing here. Let me show you something. Messina Lab, they did a collab with Konstantin Chaikin, and they call it the Time Eater. It has the same movement that's in this watch. So
Oh yeah,
let me just show you okay, this is really small images. Let me show you a bigger image. Okay, here we go. Okay, so this is the same regulator movement, as you can see. It's just the way that
What you just
they
like-
use different hands. Yeah.
This is a grown-up version.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. This is the grown-up version, and this is kind of Daniel Katz's version.
Do you know
Yeah,
what that
yeah, I
reminds
never
me
grew
of?
up.
Probably Humble Pine, you remember, or Daniel. In the early 2000s, late 90s, there was a brand called Silberstein.
Mhm.
Yeah, I remember.
Lane Silverstein, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do you remember? It was actually interesting because they had really interesting hands for the sub dials and so forth. But it kind of reminds me of that with the
Yeah.
colors.
I think I prefer this one here.
Over
Yeah, I'm with you.
this one, the Time Eater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one, this yellow
Yeah.
one is gorgeous.
Yeah, this is the this one on the right. This is the cheap. This is the poor man's Joker watch.
True.
Yeah.
The Konstantin Chaikin Joker.
Yeah, Konstantin
No, this
Chaikin.
one. Let me show you. That's the poor man's,
True.
because there's a Konstantin Chaikin affordable version of the Joker.
Taiken teamed up with some Chinese brand to come out with another Joker watch from that. How was the Chinese
Oh yes, he
Actually,
did. Yeah,
Joker watch with that Chinese brand?
Konstantin. Let me see.
And that same Konstantin Chaikin made one of the most complicated clocks, Tim. The ultimate
Burns.
time-
Barons.
What was it called? Do you know? It had the time in Mars on
So-
it.
Oh
everything.
yeah, no, that one is crazy.
Collab.
Yeah.
This is a Chinese watchmaker, I think.
Oh, you know what? We were
Barons.
looking at this brand a couple of weeks ago. Actually, we still. Hey, Tim G, welcome back. You know what?
Thank you.
This Barons brand. We were looking at this brand when we were doing the GPHG coverage, which we have to go back to. You know, we stopped doing GPHG. We didn't finish.
Oh
The
no!
Barons,
Don't
Barons
do that.
actually-
That's painful. That is
Actually,
painful.
I
Okay.
think some of the watches are kind of cool. Some of those Barons watches, they look. Kinda
Yeah.
So my watch channel said he has both the mono pusher and that regulator in his cart, and he can't decide. The regulator that said was 42 millimeters, but if he can pull that off, I would get the regulator in a heartbeat.
Oh, good choice. I'm all for the regulator myself as well. I love the regulator. The regulator dial is such a classy way.
I like it too. It's clean,
Yeah.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah, I would go with that complication, and then that yellow. Oh my God, it's just
Yeah.
subtle, that yellow on that watch. Nice.
Let me see if
And
I
again,
can
you
find it.
guys know the whole idea behind regulator, right?
Yeah, clockmakers use that figure eight to
Exactly.
help regulate the watches they were
The
working.
accuracy and yeah, 100%. It's not a gimmick. It was actually practical.
Right.
How
Yeah.
did they do it? Can you guys just explain? Because there's people watching who don't know. Like if somebody wants
including
to
me.
explain.
So why don't you
Yeah.
explain that?
Oh,
Yeah.
Tim G's on.
Yeah, I'm
welcome
walking.
back.
Where did you come
walking.
from? Were you hiding behind the couch or something? I didn't see
I'm stumbling home because Danielle gave me the hovering for Danielle and even for me. That's a great watch,
No,
Danielle.
Humble Pine in this angle, the way the sub dials are what much more pronounced. They're not on the, they're like what do you call it? They're
The
raised or they
3-dimensional.
got the ring. Man, this is a beautiful watch.
It's a lot of watch for
Absolutely,
not a lot of money, right? Like
That's what kind of
absolutely.
movement does it have?
It's an incredible. That's an
I think
incredible
it's a
watch.
Salida.
Here's the thing. I wish instead of doing that, they would just have a very tasteful case in the back,
Mm-hmm.
cover in the back, instead of having it be exposed. It's just like
Yeah.
if I had the body of the picture that Daniel showed, his youth picture with that body, I
Yeah.
would be walking around shirtless. But the way I look now, I don't want to walk around shirtless. That's why I wear suits and shirts.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably should have a case back. Is this
Yeah,
the
if
same
they
one?
had a nice case back, I think it would be much more tasteful than having that
Mm.
movement.
Yeah. Is this the same one as the yellow one? It's just a different dial.
Oh yeah. This is just the silver dial. There's the yellow one and there's the silver.
This is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Tim G's
think
watch,
I
this
think
is
it's
gorgeous.
absolutely gorgeous.
I
It
like
really
it.
is gorgeous.
Yeah, the movement. Yeah, it's at least it's cleaned up. It's not. It doesn't have like refined,
So I'm
beautiful
going to ask you a
finish.
question.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask you a question. If you have some nice pieces like you do,
Mm.
or Team G, and any collector like Humble Pine, I'm telling you, if this thing had a regular case back, nice case back, instead of having that sapphire case back, it would have made it easier for you to go for it. It would be a piece that I would consider more getting than having that exposed movement.
Mm.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because there's
because you can
nothing.
engrave it. Like for this price
Yeah.
point, it could be like a great way to celebrate some kind of event. You wouldn't feel bad engraving it.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one, the party's on the front, not the back.
Yeah.
100%. Well said.
And the
But,
dial
love
is beautiful. Dial is beautiful on that.
Let me try to
It's a
find the other
42,
dial.
huh? It's a 42 mil.
42.
Yeah.
I like the yellow one though better than that silver.
It pops. This
Yeah.
one is
Mhm.
dressy. The other one you can have fun with it on the weekends. You can wear
Mm.
it to the beach. You put a like a sailcloth yellow lime strap or faded green strap. I think it would look good.
Yeah.
This is the chronograph, the mono pusher chronograph.
This is nice. I like the regulator better for me personally.
Me too.
Yeah.
Tim.
Oh, I see it. I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up in a second.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of empty. The dial is like
Yeah.
too much real estate.
Yeah.
Oof! Look how thick this is. Oh my
Ooh.
God.
Wow.
No, the other one.
Yeah, how
Yeah.
thick
The
is that?
regulator,
How
for
thick
sure.
do you think? How thick do you think that is? How thick do you?
That
how
has
thick
to
do you
be
think
close
that
to
is?
15.
Yeah.
Close to 15 mil.
Okay.
Has to be
Maybe
around
more.
15.
That's if we're lucky.
What is it? Can you find? Actually, can you find out?
I'll
what it is?
find in a second. Let's see.
I mean, Mono Pusher Chrono is really cool, but you can tell this thing's been stacked on.
Yeah.
That's what it's so. It's a modular movement.
I keep buying chronos, but
It's
never-
43 mil.
Oh, it's
Okay.
43,
What's
wow.
the thickness?
Yeah.
It has to be 15 at least. Around 15.
I think it was at the bottom, Tim.
No, you think? I was
Tim, I sent
no,
you
no.
the wrong package, by the way.
Okay.
It's-
I'll.
I sent you the right one. It's in your WhatsApp.
Okay. Send it to me again.
I did.
Okay. I'll pull it up
These
in
are
a
great
second.
values, man.
I can't
Great
find it.
values. I'll be honest with you, why can't Omega come up with designs like this?
Yeah. Or Rolex. Brought down my you were showing your Grossman. Brought down my Grossman.
Ooh,
Oh,
let's see
one second.
how much mine goes through.
Let me put it full screen. Check it out.
Oh, nice. Beautiful.
Not-
These
There
are
you go.
these are
Right?
great watches, man. Oh, look at that thing. It
Yeah, it's
looks
really,
looks
it is
too
actually really nice.
it looks Teutonic, doesn't it? It looks like it's robust. You know, it's made
Yeah.
to last. Yeah, solid.
That whole
What- Let's see. It's the sun. It's got too light. Can I see that again, Humble? Hold on. It's too much light. We'll let it stay there for a while. Hold
Yeah,
on.
it's washed out.
Wow, that's
Squash.
so crazy, by the way, guys. On the website, on the Louis Erard website, they
There
don't
we go.
say the
I
thickness.
think I see it now.
That tells you how thick it is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Humble
Gonna-
Pine. This is a proper court watch. You wear this
Yeah.
when you're presenting your case.
Personally, I'm not a litigator, so if I'm in court, it's because I've been arrested. But yeah, nobody knows what this is. This is very under the radar, which is what I love about this watch. It's just so clean.
Yep. Good for you, man. It's beautiful.
Hey, by the way, don't buy it because it looks like there's one sold for 2,850. The mono pusher.
What about
There's no thickness
No,
measurement, right?
I'm looking for it through different websites here, and all of them, none of them say the thing. Oh, I found it! Okay.
Here we go. Drum roll.
Here we go. Sean, you were almost correct. It's actually even worse. It's 15.7.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Way
I
too
thought it
thick.
would be at least 15. Yeah.
Yeah.
How
Very
thick is the
thick.
regulator?
The regulator, let me check. I think the regulator is
Can we
is
see the
normal.
side profile of the regulator?
Yeah. Let's see here. Just go back here.
Humble
Yes.
Pine. By the way, how often do you rotate your watches? Oh, this one?
Yeah,
You're looking at
that looks
about
normal.
that you're looking at 12 and a half to 13 probably.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, that looks fine.
Yeah.
It depends. Sometimes I'll rotate a couple times a day. Sometimes like a few days. It just depends on what mood I'm in.
What's the longest you keep a watch on your wrist?
At this point, maybe a week.
Oh, that's pretty long.
Yeah, that is
I had-
actually pretty long.
Yeah.
th-
Sean probably
this week,
changes.
what's that?
Sean probably changes watches once every 10 minutes.
No, I changed. This week I had my Vacheron Constantin malt for 3 days. I was wearing it for 3 days.
Well, that's
yeah.
good. That's a Vacheron. That's why.
Yeah.
That
No, it's
malt.
I'm with it, it's exactly for some reason it just feels so good wearing it.
Do you rotate?
I love Vacherons. I love
Yeah.
them all.
I find myself rotating not through all my watches, but just a handful of them.
Yeah.
And so many watches I don't even wear at all lately. I mean, I don't remember the last time I wore my Aquanauts were.
So you
But
got to
then-
give that.
but
to,
then
you
you
got to give
come
that to your
back.
father-in-law.
He's got enough.
But once in a while you go back to them and they'll go into the rotation again. It's the same thing with everything. It's the same thing with fountain pens and all of that. Timmy, that's a good looking watch, man.
It is.
It really is. Can you
It's
pull
a great
one again?
value.
I want to see the yellow one again. That yellow one was, I think, looks like my watch channel. Just super chat. He's gonna go with the regulator. I think that's
Yeah.
be with that.
And
Wow.
ooh,
That
that's
looks-
it. I like it. It
Beautiful.
looks like tremblage, kind of like fake tremblage on that one,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, exactly. It's
Tim, you met
like a
Louis.
baby tremblage.
Tim, you met Louis Erard at a restaurant or something in Switzerland, didn't you?
Yeah,
Who
I
did you
think
met
it
him?
was. Yeah,
Tall,
I think
skinny guy smoking a cigarette or something, and you
Oh, guys,
just
do you know
chilling.
what? Do you know what look, Daniel? Do you know what would look great? You like it. You like colors. You
Yeah.
know, some you have that. You have those dark blue, like French blue, that would almost, if you tip it over, it could go to purple maybe, but it's still blue. That kind of a strap would look great off of that lime yellow, lemon yellow dial. It
Yeah.
looks
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Because it's not a gold dial. It has a coolness about it. It's not a warm yellow. It's
It's very
it's
subtle.
really nice.
you guys want to see another interpretation of this movement
All
that
right, my watch
Louis
channel is
Erard
getting
did.
that one. All right.
Yeah, he's
Check.
going. He's going to. Yeah, I
Check.
Good choice, my watch channel.
Yeah,
Check
that's
this
good.
out.
I don't like this.
I don't like it.
No,
It's
I don't
trying
like
too hard. It's something from 70s psychedelic or something. The great thing about this one is, I mean, we know what it is right now, but if we didn't
Yeah.
know, if we didn't go down the rabbit hole, try to find out, learn about this, and you would be seeing this at a restaurant on somebody's wrist, it looks like a Grail watch. Like
Yeah.
and going home and trying to figure out what kind of watch was that thing, you know? And
Mm.
you look for it. It's a proper timepiece.
The
So
yellow is going
nice.
to catch people's eye. It's not like this
Yeah.
bright, loud yellow, but you
Yeah.
will notice that, and it's going to
Yeah.
pop.
Nicely done. Nicely
My
done.
watch channel, $20 super chat. Thank you, gentlemen. Joma has both. That's pretty cool. And the consensus is clear. Regulator, it
Yeah.
will be. Congratulations. Yeah, the
Congratulations.
regulator is such a great watch. Complication actually.
Wait a
The
minute, is
Patek
that how it's pronounced? Is it
regulator.
or regulator, isn't it? I don't know.
Yeah.
It's English.
Regulator.
Is it? Okay.
There's a regular way to pronounce it, and then there's the
Regular. It's regular.
irregular.
Okay. Excuse my snobbery, and it was wrong. Okay.
Yeah, let me show you the greatest regulator watch.
By the way, while
is
you're pulling it
obviously-
up, during lunch I was watching Oshin's program. It looks
Yes.
like we have a couple of new panelists jumping on Sunday. We have Frank Lamana, I think it is, and then we have Mike Lewis. That I guess he knows about wines and spirits, high
Ooh.
level wines. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
Well, that guy
That's pretty
Frank,
cool.
Frank joined after stream or whatever it's called yesterday with Tim.
Yeah.
Oh, he did. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Hey, that's mine.
Yes. This is like, this is like when when you know that you like regulators, that's when you like get this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's such a cool watch.
Do you know? Do you know we are such babies? I'm such a baby. When Tim Masso was talking about he had that program with the gentleman, Govberg gentleman, the young gentleman. I forgot his name. Is it Brian Govberg? He and they had a program about a year ago, maybe 9 months ago, about Patek Philippe, and he was talking about two Pateks that he really likes a lot. One of them was this, and the other one was the 5100G. And I'm going, yeah, baby, I got them both. Yeah, this he always he said several times that this is one of his favorite Pateks.
What is the dials? What is the size of this watch?
It's a 39, I think it is, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
I think it's a 39.
Oh.
I should know.
Wow.
Let me see, 50 to
I thought it was
35.
40. If you're now, do you know which watch you're gonna bring to New York, Sean?
Which watches?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which watches
No,
exactly? Yeah.
So Wall Street's there, so I have to bring a proper Wall Street watch, and then you got Fifth Avenue, so you have to bring something that's chic, and then what else? Yeah, in case I love every time I'm in New York, I have to go for a walk or a bicycle ride, bike ride through the Central Park, so I have to bring something that's sporty. So probably a chrono. I'm probably gonna bring my White Dial Omega Speedmaster. I love that thing. That thing is a beautiful piece.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you just go fall in love with it deeper and deeper. I'll probably bring maybe a 5235. I'm not gonna bring any of the gold chronos. So I'll probably do that. I'm not gonna bring the Beauvais. I'll bring the Beauvais just in case. What's her name from Beauvais?
Audrey.
Audrey.
She's
Audrey's
gonna be
there.
there, I think.
Okay, then I'll bring the
Yeah,
Beauvais.
bring the
Yeah,
Beauvais.
because I want to have
I'm
that.
actually gonna ask you if you can bring that because I
Yes.
really want to see that watch. That thing is gorgeous.
Oh,
you're-
thank you, thank you.
It is.
Just
it is.
like Tim Moss was saying, 5235 is favorite. All of a sudden, the
Yeah.
value of that watch in my eye just went up
I
because
saw you.
because Humble Pine likes it.
I saw you, and I instantly started looking up Beauvais and Chile Beauvais they had.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a gorgeous watch.
Thank you. No, definitely, I'll bring it definitely then.
Guys, I gotta go because
Okay.
I'm gonna try to hit a jazz club and I gotta loosen up before I do.
Oh, whoa! You're hitting a
Ooh.
jazz club.
We
Not
like
that I
jazz
don't
clubs.
know what I'm doing. I walk in there, I pay the cover charge, and I pretend that I'm knowledgeable.
Hey,
You know?
it's awesome. That's what it's about. Just
Yeah.
listen, enjoy
Alright.
your time.
Okay, guys,
Uh,
later.
All right.
Later, I, by the way, it is a 40.5,
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay, that's pretty
but
cool.
it doesn't wear that big. It doesn't wear
Mhm.
as big as a 40.5. It's because it's got short lugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you take a look at the lugs from the top, it looks like the
Oh,
snakes. You know, what do you
Yeah.
call it?
Teeth, like
Teeth.
snake
There you
teeth.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, from top. If you directly look
Fangs.
at it,
It's like the fangs.
fangs,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Directly from top, it looks
gorgeous.
menacing. And I love that dial. I love that brush dial.
Yeah.
It's just,
Wow.
yeah.
It's so good, and the day and the date, the day and the month up at
Yeah.
the top.
It's an
Good
annual,
looking
right?
watch. It's a good looking
It's
watch.
annual. Thank you, Tim G.
And this has been discontinued. Now they only have the rose gold version.
Since 2018, I think was last year they made these
Yeah.
in the white gold.
Wow.
What's his name has it? Alex has the rose gold.
Oh, wait,
right
which
there.
Alex?
Alex, Watchaholic.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Did he buy it retail or like gray market?
He bought it, I think, secondhand, gray market.
Oh yeah,
Sean,
this is a
Sean,
where
great
did you,
watch to
Sean,
pick
where
up
did you buy
secondhand.
that? Do you buy that at Essential Watches in Beverly Hills or someplace else?
No, from whatchamacallit, in Calabasas, Palachuk.
Okay. I don't know that. Okay.
Yeah, they got Cartier, they got Patek.
I like the white gold one better. I like Sean's version better than the.
I actually do too.
This is a lot warmer. It's a dressier. The other one, you can wear it with a suit and you can wear it with jeans. But this is gorgeous too. What I like about this one is the white
White
hands. It makes it unique. But I like the white gold because of the way the brushed the dial looks against the blue hands. And
I mean, heck, Sean, you can wear that daily and no one would know what it is.
No.
At best, somebody's going to think it's either a WC or what was the watch that you just said? Maybe somebody thinks it's
Louis Erard. You got the Louis Erard Messina collab. Nice.
I mean, it's totally under the cover,
Yeah. It's
under the
definitely
radar.
could be mistaken. Louis Erard.
So here's the deal. Aside from the aesthetics, which are the first thing that gets you, and you old gentlemen know this, then you have other reasons to justify, right? So the other thing that justified it was, first of all, when it comes to annual calendars, Patek is the king of the annual calendars. They're the ones that brought out the first annual calendar in 1997, and you figure how long the perpetual calendar's been out there. You would think that the annual calendar would come before perpetual, but it didn't. It came out in 1997. The other part of the story is this is the first regulator watch that Patek put out, and the inspiration is from the regulator clock that was on the wall behind Mr. Stern Senior office. So that's where his son took the inspiration to come up with, because this was sitting on the wall of his dad's office. And,
I did not know that. Okay.
yeah, and the movement is specific to this watch. It's the first time, obviously, they have this movement for this watch with the micro rotor and all of that. So when
Pretty
you
cool.
add all of it up, it makes it special.
Were there many watches with regulator dials before the Patek came out with theirs?
Oh, the regular dial. But this was the first regulator Patek, the 5235.
Because for wristwatch, I mean, the whole idea is you have a reference clock with the regulator dial to regulate the watches. So I just think it's a nice, just an amazing complication to have on a wristwatch. It's just so cool.
It's a great complication for automatic watches. Like automatic, like if it's a quartz watch, then it would make sense. But like having an automatic watch that's regulator, it's a great reference to the history of watchmaking
Hmm.
and what it represents. That represents that accuracy and setting
Yeah.
of the time.
Now,
You see-
aesthetically too, Timmy.
Mm.
I like with what I loved about the jump hour type watches was the simplicity of the dial. Obviously, you have the hours that are, the numbers change, but then the beauty is you have one hand.
Mm.
It's clean. So I like my Frank Mueller that I have is a jump hour, and it's one long sweeping hand. It's just absolutely gorgeous. And
Sean,
then
you've
you
got a
have the
Frank Mueller? I did
yeah.
not know that. Okay, do you have any more? Or just one?
I only have one Frank Mueller, and it's to me, I like the older Frank Muellers when they were actually they were the masters of the complication. Their tonneau shape is just beautiful. Timmy, you may have that picture of my watch, and
Oh,
again, it's very similar to the 5235. It's a fine guilloche dial. I mean, it's a guilloche that you have to really get close to
What
it and
year? What
see it.
year? What year was it?
It's a 2004 or a 2005.
Okay, yeah, that they were popping then. I mean, they were
Yeah,
really.
and it's a piece that was offered in Far East, Hong Kong. It was popular. It wasn't a piece that was popular in the United States, and I bought it in Beverly Hills, the secondhand. And when I saw it, I fell in love with it. And it's so heavy. At first, I thought it was platinum, but it's white gold. Immaculate, gorgeous. And
Frank
the
Mueller.
beauty is when the time changes, it changes if you go forward or backward, and it's sharp.
What is it? What is it? Just does it have? Does it have?
Is it this
Is
one?
it a chrono or is it a?
No, it's a
Is it
jump
a?
hour. It's a
Oh, it's a.
complication jump hour.
Oh wow.
It's a jump
Okay.
hour complication.
I
Frank
You
Okay.
have,
Mueller.
I want a jump hour complication. I do. I just think that's a cool
and
complication.
then this one, Humble Pine. This one, the way it curves, it's so nice. It just melts on. There it is. Melts on
Boom.
your wrist.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look how
that's.
simple.
I gotta tell you
It's
something.
gorgeous.
That's the
Yeah.
classic.
And
That's the class
and
act.
then look at the shape of the hand. The way it's like a Coke bottle. It's gorgeous. And then the numbers on the dial, they're blue. And this one is washed out, so you don't see it. And it's just
It's a
absolutely
really
stunning.
yeah. It's a classy watch, boy.
It looks like something from 1930s,
Yeah.
Yeah,
but it's
absolutely.
big, but it's a good size. It's a big size,
Like kind
and
of
it's
But
heavy.
it wraps. It wraps around your wrist.
Yeah, it does.
an Art Deco type of aesthetic too. It's really
Exactly, Humble Pine, exactly.
this is nice.
Travis Watts, $5 super chat. Hello, Tim Panel, and those in the chat. Happy Friday. Have a great weekend. Thank you so much,
Hey,
Travis. And
Travis.
hopefully you're gonna join us on the Sunday for wine,
Boy, I gotta
wine,
tell you, that's a really good looking
cigars,
watch.
and fun. And also shout out to Frank Lemana, $5 super chat. Rose Gold Patek annual calendar are one of my favorite watches. One day, hey, they're dropping in price. So the longer you wait, the more available they're gonna become.
Okay, so
Frank's gonna be there.
Essential Watches just sent me something like 4 days ago from Beverly Hills, annual calendar 30. What is it? 16, whatever. Patek, $32,000. I thought it was a deal. I didn't pull the trigger. So
Looks like it. Yeah,
so in any event, they're dropping still.
yeah,
2018
yeah.
Patek annual calendar,
That's
phenomenal
pretty.
deal.
Look how tight the tolerances are between the strap and the lugs.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous.
It's so good.
I hate when Sean shows his watches because I'm instantly fucking Googling it to see like
Well, you know what?
Yeah,
He's got one of the sweetest collections. He's got a lot. I mean,
Thank
he's
you,
got a
guys.
lot, but
Thank
he's
you,
got one of the
Travis.
sweetest collection.
It's
You're
because he
And
you're
wasn't
humble
welcome.
pie.
chasing hype. He was always picking up great pieces.
No, he
That
liked what he liked. That's what I mean.
yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm like the investor douchebag, but he's got he's got some quality stuff. That's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. I never saw anything like this.
Mm, that's so cool.
You know what? This is a proper Wall Street watch. I'll bring this
Yeah.
one too.
Yes.
You can take
Bring them all, damn it, because I want to see them all.
Yeah.
Yeah, just be careful. That's all.
That's
No, three is enough. Three is enough.
the
That's
Frank
beautiful.
Mueller is famous for some kind of a financier watch. I forgot what it's called.
Yeah, it's
Is it-
the um you're 100% right. Why am I
There's a name,
forgetting
right?
it?
There's a
Yeah.
very
That
specific
was
name.
the
Let's see
time
who
when
can guess it correctly.
that was
Who
the time
knows it first? Put it in the chat, guys, for us.
that was the time that they were really hot. They were like the RMs during their time,
Yep.
and then they dropped like in the 2010s, 2011s, 2012s, and they're sort of coming back right now. I mean, they're in the process of coming back, but they were like the RMs during that time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, they,
they were master of complication and it was fresh. It's great to see Helgestrand back, right? I haven't seen him
Oh
in
yeah,
chat in a long time. Go
great
back if you
dude.
don't mind. Thank you, Billy.
There you
Master
go.
banker. He's right. Master banker, Billy. You're right.
There you go.
it's a
That's
gorgeous, Sean. This is a
Yeah.
gorgeous watch. It's
Yeah,
absolutely
thank
gorgeous.
you. And you don't see the dial. The dial is not just guilloche. When you look at it, it sparkles as if it's got really interesting it's got really interesting what do you call it
texture.
finish to it because when the light hits it it looks like it's like powder finish. It's not a smooth guilloche dial. It's got the light plays off it really well.
It's really
It
nice.
sparkles like it's like mini diamond crushed diamond particles. That's almost
it's
how it
it.
shines. It's
Oh my
beautiful.
gosh! It's like it's what I call understated elegance. It's
Yeah.
unbelievable.
Mm.
I kind
It's
of like
really beautiful.
the picture, that sort of like vintage sort of vibe to it in this picture. This is amazing.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
it's really an
if you
amazing
take
watch.
if you do a thumb swipe right like Timmy does, and you go from the case over to the crystal and back, you won't feel the crystal. You won't feel the edges where the
The
crystal
seam.
and the case the seam.
It-
It's just
It's a
flawless.
it's a gorgeous watch. It really is.
This is I'm gonna be looking at this after the stream.
Yeah.
It really kind of bums me out that I have never found anything like this. It really bums me. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely
Frank
gorgeous.
Mueller has so many like of these watches that are secretly amazing. Like the Crazy Hour, PG, couple of months ago picked up like this Crazy Hour with salmon dial, for like nothing. It is such a great brand. They have amazing vintage catalog that if people want to get something really special, you should that's the brand to explore.
Years ago, I was looking at Frank Mueller. They were showing me a crazy hour, and I just couldn't get
Mm.
my mind wrapped around I can't figure this shit out. I don't want like I want to just look at my watch and know what time it is. That's before I really was into watches and
Yeah.
crazy complications and stuff. But yeah, gorgeous. Do you have any Roger Dubuis?
I do.
Do you have a sympathy?
I do.
Oh fucking hell.
That's gorgeous. Yeah, that's fine.
I do, and I have 3 different straps for it. Because
Mm.
the one I have is not annual, it's a perpetual calendar. And again, I'm going to bore some of the people that heard me say this. When I was with Roger Dubuis, I wanted to get the Sympathy, and the Sympathy I wanted to get the Series One. The Series One is the one that the crystal
yeah,
has the shape of, but unfortunately, I couldn't find the right one, and I wanted to get the perpetual calendar. Why? Because Roger Dubuis is probably the first micro brand, right? It's the first of the specialists like the Philippe Dufour and all that, the one that made it big. And he cut his teeth being a watchmaker for Patek Philippe. And Patek Philippe is the master of the perpetual calendar. So for me, if I was going to get a complicated sympathy, it had to be
Gotcha.
the perpetual calendar, and it's a bi-retrograde, and it's a beautiful crazy dial to me. It has three different models of pearl, and it's a white gold, and one became available, and it was worth it. And before I bought it from Beverly Hills Watch Company, we actually had sent it over and had it serviced. I got it for a pretty good price, but there was a problem with the mechanisms, with the movement. So sent it to Roger Dupuis at Rodeo Drive. It cost $10,000 for service,
Whoa.
and because these things are so few made, and as you know, they're most of them are in 28 series, right? And mine is lucky number 13 of the 28. And they would have only like a handful, like three or four of watchmakers making these watches, and because they were not serially made, each they could be like the same watch, but there could be variation depending on which watchmaker is making it. So first, when you sent this in, and Beverly Hills Watch Company wasn't sure if it could be serviced or how much it would be, because first they'll send it to Roger Dupuis, and then they'll take a look and see if the watchmaker is still there, alive, working. So if they are, they'll send it to him, because each of them have their own little nuances, right? And then and if that person is not there, then they're gonna see if they can fix it, and they were able to do it. It was 10 grand to fix it, and it is a piece that's really different. It's unique. And then I got a couple of wacky, fun straps on it. And
That's
some
the
of you guys
first
have
watch
seen.
I first met you in, Sean.
That's right. And actually, I have four different straps, because I have the black one from Roger Dubuis, and then I have the one that Stefano Bemer did, and then in the beige, like a nubuck. It's alligator, but it's like a nubuck. It feels like suede, beige suede, but it's alligator. And then I went to what you call it in Paris,
Jean
the
Rousseau?
watch.
John Rousseau,
Yeah, Jean Rousseau, and then they looked at hides after hides and got the
Yeah.
purple for the front, yellow alligator for the back. So I got the purple and yellow, and then I also got the red alligator, where they also rubbed some gold on it. So in the cracks of the alligator, you got a little bit of gold in there, so it pops. So yeah, it's a fun watch. I love that watch. It's such a cool watch.
I think it's a gorgeous watch. I mean, those
Yeah,
new
I do too.
Gerald Charles watches, I feel like that's kind of the aesthetic, that kind of that sympathy aesthetic that Gerald Charles.
Yeah, 100%. And that was his favorite watch. Sympathy was Richard Dupuis' favorite watch to wear.
Oh, really? Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's gorgeous. You're saying that what you're saying about that crystal originally, that
yeah,
shaped crystal, it
yeah,
became too expensive, so they just made it the
yeah.
regular.
And there's issues with it when if they needs to get replaced. It's hard to make sure that it's sealed right, but it's absolutely stunning. The series one. Mine is a series two. It's practical and all that, but still beautiful. But the
Yeah.
series one is the one that still, if one becomes available, I'll pick one up.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start all over with my collection.
The funness of this hobby, I always say, no matter how long you've been at it, you're always gonna walk away with something that you haven't seen, and you'll be thinking about it, right? Like the watch that we just looked at, that Chris is getting. Congratulations. I know later on tonight or tomorrow morning when I wake up, I know I'll be thinking about that watch.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
It's, I hate to say it. I hope there aren't too many ladies listening to it. It's just like no matter how beautiful your wife is, once in a while you look.
Yeah.
As long as you don't touch,
Well,
you look.
That's the beauty of the hobby, that there's so much
That's it.
to see. There's so
That's it.
many watches out there to see and experience, and you don't have to get all of the watches yourself. That's the joy of kind of being part of this hobby. There's other people that have watches, and if you in this, it's like it gives you permission to get different watches, because like if we collect together, it's like we have a shared collection. We don't have to get the same watches. everybody. One submariner in amongst us is enough. We don't have to all have same Rolexes.
Yeah, that's what's great about this. Particularly when you meet up, you get
Mm.
to see watches you never probably would have seen before, and you don't have to buy them, but you get to hold them and touch them and experience them. That's what's fun about getting
Yeah,
together.
and learn what you like, and then maybe your tastes evolve, and if you don't see it, this type of watch in person, you're never gonna like appreciate it
Yeah.
because you can see it through pictures, and then somebody's gonna tell you something, and it's different experiencing through pictures. Like Neo was earlier on the stream, and we had a discussion about the 36 versus the 40 dated, and he forgot that when we're looking at the pictures, we don't know how it feels to wear that watch. Is it the weight of it, how it feels on the wrist, the comfort, because all of this stuff, it's part of the watch. Like this Maurice Grossman, right? It's one thing to just see it through the pictures, but to play with the crown and how the movement works, this is something that you can't experience through pictures.
Right.
You need to hold it in your hand and use the crown and
Gotta
stuff. So
Yeah. This Roger Dubuis is fucking gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely. The
Yeah.
lugs on this thing are just fucking gorgeous.
Thank you, Timmy. Thank you, Timmy. There's another picture I took. I think it was around June or May of last year. It's on the Instagram. It's much more clear. I was at the restaurant
Yeah.
table, and you can really see the dial. It just pops.
I'll
I
find
don't know
another
if you
one.
can find it. Yeah.
I'll try.
And that purple strap is just stunning.
Where did you get the strap from?
The strap, Jean Rousseau in Paris.
Okay, got it.
Yeah,
New York.
inside is yellow.
Doesn't Jean Rousseau have a shop in New York too?
They do.
Yeah.
They do have it in New York. They have one in London. The original is in Paris. And every time I go to Paris, I always take few watches that I want to get strapped. I take over there and they make them.
That's funny.
And then how long does it take for them to make
Yeah,
them?
not that one, but that's good. That's
Yeah.
also not too bad. Yeah, that one you can see the dial. You can see
how many
you
colors.
can see that there are three different model pearl. The one that's darker is the Tahitian model pearl.
Jesus, this is nice.
And this one,
Yeah.
and this
That's
one
gorgeous.
also,
It's
this one
absolutely
also
gorgeous.
gives you the week of the year. There are 52 weeks, so it gives you that. You have the moon phase. You have obviously you have the leap year. You have the date. It's got everything.
So Sean, when you go to Paris, how long does it take you for them to make a strap to send them to
That's
you?
a good question. When it takes about a week. So I was last year. I was there. We stayed in Paris for the whole 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I just took a day trip one day to London to hit Savile Row.
Yeah, I get
it. But yeah. So I was there for 2 weeks. But if you call ahead, you know what you go there first day you arrive. Within a week, you'll get your watch.
Okay.
And the beauty is you walk away with the strap, and they'll when they make it, they'll punch the holes, and then always go one more hole. Have them do another hole because your wrist, you need, sometimes it gets tighter depending on the temperature and all that. That's it. That shows you the colors of the dial a little bit better,
Gorgeous.
isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Stunning.
Yeah.
I mean, just it's a work of art.
Everything's on the outer. That's cool. You got the day.
The outer that looks like a roulette table. That's the week. Which week of the year it is.
But then the inner circle is the day.
The day, and then the day of the week, and then you have the month on the second.
Yeah.
And then you have the leap year there, and then you have the moon phase.
This is.
And then where do you? I look at the app for the moon phase. Where do you go for the moon phase when you want to set the moon phase?
Oh.
Do you set the moon phase? I have a moon phase app actually that sets the moon phase.
Really?
I set my moon phase, Tim G.
Yeah.
I go outside.
No, I go to Patek, the Patek website. Look up.
That's interesting. Yes.
And they have it on the website that'll tell you the moon phase.
That's exactly correct.
Oh,
that's
good
another
to
way.
know.
Yeah. That's okay. I've got an app for it. It's called Moonface.
And then the hands are white gold. It's actually polished white gold. They're not, you know, the hour and the minute are actually polished white gold.
The dial is gorgeous.
Isn't it? It's in and
Yeah,
in person, it's just
it's
amazing.
fucking gorgeous.
Love how the hands are very.
It's just wrong. It's
Yeah.
just wrong.
Mm.
It's just so nice.
Yeah.
The case is also like
Just the case shape is just so uniquely
cool.
Roger Dubuis.
It is, yeah. The sympathy case is beautiful.
And
The
then the
lugs
lugs are just gorgeous. Everything.
And
I
then
mean,
you got
everything
the
about this watch
screws.
is nice.
Yeah, and you got the large screws there for the
I did not
for
know
the
you owned
strap.
this. There's something
Yeah.
like this. That's awesome. That's really nice.
Do you know
No.
who else has a great has really cool, fun watches, and he has Roger Dubuis is our friend from Palm Springs. Haven't seen him. He was here for a couple of meetups for LA. Oh, come on. He was also with you guys in Geneva, if I'm not.
You in Geneva?
He was also with you guys in Geneva. Fun guy. He has a lot of cool watches. He was in a couple of LA meetups too.
Yeah, so check this Protect website. Yeah, so this is exactly what I do. Protect website. What's the moon phase today? Just go here.
That's
Let's
awesome.
go
That's
to
a
a watch with
great
the moon
suggestion.
phase, yeah, and at the bottom. Sure.
Come on. How can I forget?
Sorry, it's where was he? What kind of watch is he?
He's from Palm Springs, and
Palm Springs. Wait, you're talking about maybe AC Morgan.
yes, AC Morgan.
There we go.
Yes.
AC
Yeah,
Morgan. Yes.
he has beautiful Roger Dubuis too. Beautiful,
Yes.
gorgeous.
Oh, that's interesting. See, I go to this app called the Moon, and right now it's like 3/4 where I am, 75%. And I would just set that with the moon phase with the one of the watches that I have. Isn't that interesting? Okay. But you can get it on the Protect website. I forgot all about that. Good to know.
Yeah, because every time you try to Google it, I feel like it's just too many steps. So just go straight to Protect.
Yeah. It's very easy because you can put the date. You just put current date 2024 August, and today is the 23rd. There we go. Calculate. Boom. There you go. You got the moon phase. Oh, it was full moon a couple of days ago. It was so big, like the moon in New York. I usually go out and take a little walk like at midnight, and I was out talking actually to Rich on the phone at midnight. The moon was just giant. Actually, I have a picture. I just want to see. It was so insane. I actually took a picture. I was like, what the hell? It's abnormally massive moon. Here, check this out. It was. I thought it was like a lamppost. That's how gigantic it was. Like, look at this. What the hell? Look at that. It's huge. It's
You know,
huge.
I don't know why the moon phase is the most useless complication, but I love it.
Oh, no. In all due respect, I mean, I've got actually 3 places looking at the water, and basically it does give high tide. I mean, I understand that everyone thinks it's useless, but for me, it's not. It's really not. It's probably one of the most unusual, or I mean, not unusual, but one of the best complications you can have on a watch.
Okay.
That's what I think. I could be fucked up saying that, but I mean, I know high tide. I know high tide when I see it. So when I walk the dog, I mean, it's high tide. It's really high tide. So anyway, whatever. But I get it. I totally get that people think it's a totally useless. I
For
totally
most
get
of us plebes, it's a useless complication.
it. Yeah.
I just think it's so romantic. I love seeing a moon phase on a watch.
I actually love it too because it's one of these things that it's from the grandeur days, and so it just reminds me of what a mechanical watch is all about. And the other thing is during COVID, like an annual calendar or a perpetual calendar or even a general calendar that Vacheron has on their what is it 1956 during COVID. all the days ran together, and a lot of these days I was in. I mean, I didn't know if it was Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. So I would always have one of these like moon phase watches, and I would know the days because everything just ran together during COVID. It's
Yeah.
kind of crazy to say that, but I mean, it was kind of fucked up during COVID. So anyway, that's my take on moon phase.
I think as I get older, every day runs together. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just
Well,
like
it's funny. I look at Mondays as almost like Fridays now, and I look at Saturdays as like Sundays, Mondays, Tuesdays, because I work 2-3 hours at least a day, if not even during the weekends, if not more. And basically, they all run together. So, like you, and Sean, I'm sure he same gig. Timmy, the same thing. 5 o'clock. You may not look like he's like a lazy bum, but he's really not. He gets up at. I mean, he has to do a 5 o'clock show. So
yeah,
anyway,
yeah. Tim gets up at the crack of noon, and
Okay, well, I'm a night owl. This is why I do live streams because I can't operate if I wake up like, and I don't know, it's just my body does not work in the morning. I'm most productive after like after 2 o'clock. My brain just doesn't even work until some time passes
when do you go to
during
bed?
the day.
What time do you go to bed?
Well, ideally, what I want to do is I'm gonna start streaming more, just some of other stuff, and ideally, I want to go to sleep like 2 o'clock, 2, 3 at night.
Now, the funny thing is, I try to
Yeah.
get into bed by 11, 12, but I cannot fall asleep until 1 or 1:30, and I still have to work
Oh,
early. So I don't know what the
that's interesting. I go to bed at like noon. I mean midnight, and I wake up at 5 or 4 in the morning. I
yeah.
walk the
So
dog.
I'm like an old man schedule because I wake up early in the morning.
yes.
I wake up somewhere between 4:30 and 5 o'clock, depending on how many times I hit the snooze button.
Wow.
Because our corporate is back east and the emails
Yes.
start coming early in the morning. So I get up early. So when I get home by about 10:30, I'm we're watching TV and I'm snoozing. Or if I'm really tired, I get home. Let's say about 7 o'clock, 7:30. I'm taking a half-hour nap. My wife wakes me up because dinner's ready. We eat. Then I fall asleep somewhere around midnight, and then wake up 4:30, 5 o'clock. So
Yeah.
as long as I get my 5.5, 6 hours sleep, I'm okay. And then
Mm.
on the weekends, I'll try to catch up in the middle of the day. I take a nap on a Sunday afternoon or something if we're not
Good.
out at the beach or something.
Yeah, that's what I try to do. The weekends are
But
when
I,
I catch up.
yeah.
Nice.
But guys, as you get old, before it didn't bother me, but as you get older, your body demands more sleep.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Because
Recovery time too. I used to jump on a plane from Chicago or New York and go to some place to look at a business or building and then put a valuation on it and then jump on the plane, come back. I can't recover anymore.
yeah,
I have a hard time recovering. The
yeah.
recovery
I
time, it takes like another 24 hours to
I used to
another.
be able to I used to be able to function without anything all day. I didn't need espresso at 2 o'clock with only 3.5, 4 hours for most of the week. Only 3.5, 4 hours sleep every night, but I can't do it anymore.
Mm.
Yeah.
No,
I
I totally
cannot.
get it.
When I was a young lawyer, I remember I was used to do early on corporate actions, and we'd be at the printers. Back then, you used the printers to print out the prospectuses. You'd be there all night. You'd be pulling these all nighters, and I was like, as a young attorney, you've just got to stay there all night and do shit all night.
Yeah,
I would sleep on my office floor.
yeah.
I could not do that anymore.
Wow.
If you paid
Yeah.
me $1 billion, I'd be like, fuck you.
Yeah. Well, you've all paid your dues. Okay, that's how I look at that. You've all paid your dues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joe
It's
90, thank you so much for the £5 super chat. He says, Tim, I really enjoyed being tonight's sponsor. Thank you,
awesome.
Joe.
Awesome,
Really,
Joe.
really
Andy,
appreciate it, bro.
Joe Andy, I love you, even though you're voting for Camilla, I love you still. Okay.
I think it's
Who voted for Kamala?
Joe 90.
John I
Yeah.
hates Trump.
Well,
So it's okay.
he's from
It's
UK.
okay.
Huh?
I love him, so it's all good. It's okay. It's all good.
Hey, Camilla looked presidential last night.
Yeah.
And those Democrats, I mean, they went all freaking out. That convention was insane. It's just 4 days, 8 hours. What is going on? It was like a crazy concert.
But anyways, we don't want to go into the politics. We want to keep it
let's
light.
we know.
And what we say
You know
doesn't
what?
make any.
I
You know
open the
what?
door again.
No matter who becomes president,
Yeah.
it's the people that counts. I think you have to have faith in the people. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
anyways,
Good diversion there, Sean.
Yeah, Sean, you're the best. You're the best at this. So
I would vote for Sean for president over.
I do too.
Yeah.
Even before who's the singer that I think should be president?
Singer?
There's a singer that I think should run for president. She'd easily win. Who's that?
Oh, Taylor Swift?
Taylor Swift.
She could probably,
I'd vote for
yeah.
Sean before Taylor Swift.
oh, that's a huge win for me against
Yeah.
Taylor Swift. If I run against Taylor Swift, I'll be voting for Taylor Swift. Thanks.
I have to be voting for Sean. Or there was years ago when Howard Stern had this joke thing about he's going to run for governor of New York. It's like,
Oh. Yeah, politics is tough. It's like a popularity contest.
I'm waiting for Taylor Swift to wear. I like to send her my watches so she can just wear them on stage, and then have them just go up through the roof when everyone sees them. So
you
that's
like
how you.
her? You like her?
I actually do. Am I a sick pup for saying that? I actually do.
No, I don't really know her, but I have a friend who has the ability to get me tickets to events, and I've gotten Taylor Swift tickets for my sister-in-law.
Yeah, well, I'm not
Ooh.
asking you. I actually, a 63-year-old guy, so this is kind of sad. 63-year-old guy with his 40-year-old girlfriend went to a Taylor Swift concert, and it was actually a lot of fun. So whatever.
Well, I've
But
never,
anyway.
but I keep getting asked by my sister-in-law and some other people who know I have this one connection for these tickets. It's not hard. It's not easy because it's not easy for him, but they're always asking me if I can hook them up with these tickets. I'm like, why the fuck do I care about getting you Taylor Swift tickets?
Well, now
it's-
you're gonna
it's-
have a
it-
lot more people in Watch Community asking you.
Asking you for Taylor Swift. Yeah, exactly.
I wish I had hooked up to just get like the watches Sean has.
Yeah.
In all due respect, I don't like a lot of people, but it was a lot of fun going to for her concert. It was a lot of fun.
I couldn't name you one Taylor Swift song.
That's
Yeah,
The only one song I know. Have you ever seen that YouTube video where that cop in his cop car is lip syncing to a Taylor Swift song?
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool
Yeah.
actually.
It is the funniest shit ever. The guy's
Yeah,
got
yeah.
boobs. He's this big white cop, and he's got these. Have you ever seen that? It's amazing.
Yeah, I have. It's pretty funny. Matter of fact, you showed it on the stream.
Shake It Off. I think Shake It Off is the
Shake It
song.
Off. Yeah,
Shake
yeah,
it
yeah.
off.
You should show
Yeah.
It's the funniest fucking video.
Anyway, if Sean ran against Taylor Swift, I'd vote for Sean. So whatever.
Oh, you're sweet. Thank you so much. I'll be doing the same thing. If you ran against her, I'll be voting for you too.
No. This is as far as stardom as I get.
I'm gonna run for president of North Korea soon. I'm gonna go to North Korea. I'm gonna challenge Kim Jong Un.
Don't vote for Timmy, guys. I'll enact Marxism.
I'm a Marxist.
Uh,
It's like any other government. You're gonna have your favorite, so you'll
Yeah.
fuck all of us up through your corruption, and
Yeah.
we'll be living in palaces.
exactly.
Hey, gentlemen, I'm gonna say goodbye. I have to go make my rounds before going home. So, hope to see you guys on Sunday.
Yes.
Have a good night, Sean. And I probably will not be on the. I'm going to check if I can join for a little bit on Sunday, but absolutely see you on the stream again. And then absolutely look forward to seeing you in New York at Watchtower.
Oh, same here, and I would look forward to seeing you and hopefully Tim G will be there too. I really look forward to it. It's going to be amazing.
Not in New York, but in some other city that you're living in. So that's all I
All
can say.
right. All right. All right. Great. Have fun. Thanks, Timmy.
All
I'll
right.
Bye,
I'll catch
Sean.
up
Thank
with
you
you
so
guys
much for
later.
joining us on the
Thank
stream
you.
to chat about watches. Really, it's your contribution is always super valuable. Just like Humble
Oh,
Pine here.
yeah, amazing. And also, cheers to all the kind gentlemen and folks in the chat. So it's great to have, especially with all the new guys coming. It's just amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
Absolutely,
community is growing.
and the
yeah,
chat, the people in the chat are fucking awesome. I mean, they're really
yeah.
good people.
I'll say, yeah, cheers to the community for supporting Tim. But I would also say personally, cheers to you, Sean, and cheers to you, Tim G, for sticking with Tim and
And to
helping.
you, you've been a stout supporter of his, along with TGO1 and
Mm,
many other people.
Right.
mm.
So thank you.
Well, loyalty to me is everything. So that's part of the gig.
Yeah. Cheers, gentlemen.
Thank you,
All right.
Sean.
Take care.
All
Bye
right.
bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, we'll do like another 4 minutes. Any final questions, and
I'll
and
be
then
back
we'll
in
end it.
2 minutes. I'll be back
Yeah.
in 2 minutes.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Okay. Yeah. For
Go on
the
for like
finale.
6 more minutes. Go on for 6 more minutes. I'll be back in 6
Yeah.
minutes.
Okay. Okay.
Cool.
In 6 minutes. All right. Well. Yeah. Okay. Go. You want me to put you in the back room? I'll put him in the back room. Like that.
What are we talking about now, Timmy? What do you want to talk about?
Today I was chatting about. Well, first of all, man, that's
Re-
pretty freaking cool. Messina, Louis Erard.
That's a beautiful watch. Yeah, Messina with their collabs with famous watch people are absolutely incredible. I don't know how
Yeah.
they do that, but they're incredible. I actually like their chronos. I mean, they've got some nice chronos of their own that are pretty decent. Price points are okay. I mean, I think they make a decent watch. You know?
Yeah, he's a Messina guy. He's a really, really cool cat. He's very knowledgeable guy. He knows how to do collabs. He's got his design style, and it's really cool.
Yeah. It's like the one I showed yesterday when you showed that one from Mr. Porter's. That was what was that? The pages, whatever it was. This is a gorgeous watch. And this is a gorgeous watch too. You know?
Yeah, it's very cool piece. Very cool piece. The Louis Gerard also another. He's a more of a like a
Guy.
um,
Yeah.
movement guy. Exactly. Like he's the one who developed this module to do a regulator from a Salida movement. Right. That takes a certain amount of skill as well. And Messina, he's a dial maker. He's got his kind of this very traditional style dials. And I like how they do these collabs. These guys do collabs the right way. Right.
Absolutely.
You know,
Absolutely.
they
How much
they
does this
take
go? And how much does this go for?
it's usually like 3,000, 3,500.
That's a good deal.
Really good price for what you get. Cause like with this watch, you get a taste of like that Patek Philippe, that the 5235, I think, the regulator, right? Cause like
This is a classy watch. It
yeah.
really is a good looking watch. The dial's beautiful
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah, and so
Yeah.
basically, instead of paying 35,000, you can pay 3,500 and get like a taste of that. It's
Yeah.
great. It's great. It makes high end complications affordable for the general public, and they keep it limited, and that preserves the value of the watch at least for a little bit. Makes it
No, I agree. I agree.
yeah.
Messina Labs does a good job. I mean,
Mm.
I started to look at them this year, and they do a great job.
By the way, this is the hub ring that Daniel Katz is getting.
It's a gorgeous watch. I
You
actually
see
like
that?
it, Timmy. I really like that. I really like it. That's a very Daniel Katz watch. You should be very proud of that. I actually like Habring watches. It's a husband and wife team that used to work for IWC. They started some sort of movement with IWC, and then they broke off. I don't know exactly what movement it was, but I actually like their watches. And they have I don't know, they do have a regulator, but they've got one that's where the seconds, what do they call that when the seconds looks like a quartz watch?
Sorry, who?
When the seconds look like a quartz watch, what's that called? When the second hand
It's a
looks like,
deadbeat seconds.
that's a deadbeat. So how Brain has a deadbeat seconds movement that's actually pretty nice too.
Oh, Daniel was saying that this is a deadbeat seconds.
I think
Okay.
yeah, he said he wanted to get the deadbeat second, but he's gonna get the other one instead.
Okay.
This is the deadbeat one. This one.
I don't know, but you know what? I like them. I do like the brand. So I know Timmy does not, but I like them. But anyway.
I know nothing about this brand. First time I've heard of them, but today this looks like the VC Vacheron Constantin, the one that Double D has.
Yeah, and that I always look at, I always admire. I've been always looking at it. They don't make the white gold one anymore, the traditional white gold, 38 millimeter.
Yeah.
And the rose gold they just discontinued because I talked to Vacheron like 3 different AEs around the country, like weekly. And I said, so would you still have this? They said, no, they're all so they're traditional in this 38 millimeter that Double D has, and both the rose gold and white gold no longer exists.
Yeah, I met him once at some dinner and he had it and I was like, oh my God, this thing is gorgeous. So when Sean left, I had to like try to up my fucking game. So I switched.
Oh. Whoa.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's nice.
And the moon phase is correct because I went to the Patek website.
There you go.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Or you can go to the
Nice.
or you can just have the Moon app. It's called the Moon app.
The
And it gives you the same
moon.
thing.
The moon app.
The
Okay.
moon.
Yeah, it's
app.
73.5% moon tonight.
I'd rather have Patek track me in my shit versus some moon app
Yeah,
track me.
I would agree. I would agree.
Oh my God, my
Yeah.
hair is fucking. Oh, I need a
No,
hair.
it's fine. Fine. It's a lawyer haircut.
Now, this is not my mom thinks my haircut is atrocious for a lawyer. She keeps
And that's
telling
all right. That's okay. Lawyer, like the lawyers I deal with all have like fascinating hair. One has a
Hey,
ponytail.
me, really?
Daniel, I thought you were going to the club. What's going on? Oh, you already came back?
No, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go tomorrow. So
Speaking
I
of
hope
Habring, I
Speaking of
love them.
hovering.
I love them. Okay,
yeah,
so
okay.
this watch is a great watch.
Yeah,
Period.
yeah, and it's I love it when I get something that Tim doesn't like. It's nice. It's a
What?
nice change.
You know, it's funny.
No,
It's
it's
funny.
not.
It's
Who
funny you
cares
mention
if I
that.
don't like something?
It's
Yeah.
It's
it's
just
funny.
personal.
It's funny you mention that because I'm thinking of getting the what's that Elon Musk truck called just to piss everybody off. I'm thinking
Oh
of just
yeah,
getting right, just to piss off Sean and Timmy and everybody else.
yeah.
So anyway,
Is
no,
it a
I
Tesla? Is it a
he said,
Tesla
yeah,
truck? Or...
The Tesla
Okay,
truck,
The
the
cyber,
uh,
the
the
cyber.
Cyber truck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
someone
okay.
down the street just got it, and it's actually really nice. I
Uh,
jumped in. I jumped in on a test drive. It's really really nice.
Did you?
It's
do I sound like an Indian giver? Like I'm saying I'm going to the jazz club. I'll go tomorrow night.
no, it's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine. Yeah,
yeah.
you're fine. But this is a gorgeous watch. Good looking.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. It's just something where you just don't get tired of it, and it's got a little bit of what's it called in the VC collection. The you mentioned it, Tim.
Yeah,
The
the
lights,
the
the
traditional
traditional. Yeah, yeah,
that Double D has. Not only that, but it looks like something that when Bill Sanders his watch is the whatever it's called. I forget the name of that he produced with his gang that Sean has. That
yeah,
it just looks like same thing. It's a gorgeous watch. It's a good looking
yeah,
watch.
yeah.
It's none. Did you
It's
order?
great. It's not as good as that 5205 that Humble Pine got there. Let's see it one more time.
I'm not
Oh,
worried
It's not
about.
a comparison. It's not a competition.
Yeah. No,
Uh,
it's absolutely
no, but that,
stunning.
Humble Pine's your typical lawyer douchebag. So that's
Yeah,
part
but
of the,
yeah, but
that's just part of the gig. Yeah.
it's
yeah, but
Do you wear that when you wear that in front of your clients, or do you not wear that
oh,
in
it's
front?
low
I
key.
wear.
Nobody knows what that is. Clients wouldn't know.
I would. I would.
Well,
I wear
I
everything.
comment on watches all the time, huh?
Oh, yeah. Well, I think you're both right. I wear these in front of my clients all the time. My clients don't know what they are, and I make sure they know what they are. I was like, oh, you know what? This is a fucking Patek, motherfuckers. Thank you.
it's the watch looks good because the watch on Humble Pine looks good because it's Humble Pine, of course, that makes the
Mm,
watch with his
mm,
sarcasm
mm,
and his wit. So yeah,
That's not even. That's not the Flex Patek. There's the Flex Pateks.
Oh, Timmy, that is as flex to me as you can get. I mean,
Yeah, that's the true Flex.
that's as douchey as you can get.
Mm,
It's a beautiful watch, though. So, I mean,
annual
it,
calendar.
it's a beautiful watch.
I'm just
There's
wondering.
that
when someone's
perpetual.
arguing, can I just ask Humble Pine? When someone's arguing, like you're at a table and it's a heated discussion, and the lawyer on the other side of the table is in the middle of arguing something back. Supposedly he's pushing back on whatever you said, which was a dry wit about something to argue over a case, and he's pushing back, and right in the middle of a few sentences, he says, "What's that's on your arm? What are you wearing there?" Does he ever? Does that ever happen?
No.
Oh,
But
okay.
I mean, like, it's your yearly salary, you hack fucking lawyer piece of shit. I mean, I don't get it. That's not the kind of law I do. My law, I do more counseling work. I don't.
Oh, okay. All right. Whatever. Yeah.
If I'm an adversary, I mean, the only adversary I really have is the government. I negotiate against the government a lot.
Oh, they don't care what you're wearing on your wrist.
Oh,
Yeah.
they do. So
Oh, I see.
actually, I don't think government lawyers will really know these watches. But it's funny when I do go to early on, years ago in my career, when I would go when I had Rolex, I would not wear a Rolex when I went to a government meeting. I would wear like a Timex or something.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. No, that makes sense.
Because I
Yeah.
know that, I mean, even some of these government lawyers would say it's like, these clients come in, they've got like 10 lawyers with them, and they're sitting there, and they're not getting paid like these outside lawyers. So I would try to be more humble, if you will, when
Yeah.
being in front of the government lawyers. I mean, these government lawyers are smart, but the thing is, it's like when you deal with the government lawyers, you don't have leverage, right? They're the government.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You've got to make your best arguments, but at the end of the day, they're the government.
Yeah.
No, we get it.
Exactly. You can't really argue with the govs, the feds.
We get it.
They got all the power.
Yep, they do.
All the power.
All our government.
Hey, speaking of power, Manny.
Manny, how are you, man?
Hey.
Good evening, guys. How are you?
Hey. Good. Well, crazy show today. Incredible show, actually. Good stuff.
Oh,
What do you
by the way, roommate was fantastic. She helped me a lot today.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
Did
yeah.
she really
A lot
give
of
good advice?
texting,
Yeah.
a lot of empathy. It was a lot of
See,
Oh,
Daniel,
Yeah.
I just tell you,
she's only nice to her patients. Maybe I need to get injured.
no, that's right. Because roommate's perfectly nice to you, Daniel. She texted me earlier today, yelling at me about what I got my roommate in Paris, and I told her what I got her, and she's pissed off because I didn't get her enough. I was like, "You're all nice to Daniel in his fucking hand." Oh, poor baby Daniel fucked up his hand. And I'm the asshole because I didn't get my wife enough in Paris.
Yeah, I should get hurt more often. What do you think? Humble Pie?
Yeah.
I should hurt myself more often.
Yeah, you
Mm.
should. I'm gonna hurt myself tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to injure myself somehow. It's just gonna
I'm
be
doing
nice.
good. Look at that. I'm eating tofu in the pot.
She made
At least
some
I
food.
at least I put it in the.
She's
here.
smoking some.
Okay. Oh, she made
Yeah.
dinner. Wow.
Oh.
What is
What she make soup?
Put the nice
No.
little
It's what's this called?
누룽지.
Nurongji.
Oh, nudungji. You know what nudungji is?
No.
So in the old days, when you would make rice before the rice cookers that make rice perfectly,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
you would make it in a pot, and so some of the rice would get burned on the outside when you make it. And so the burnt rice, you take that burnt rice and put hot water in it, and that's called nurungji, which you just eat. That is so good. So if you go to a Korean restaurant, what they'll do is sometimes they'll bring you rice made in this hot pot where the rice is burnt, and you make that. But in the rice cookers, you can't do it because the rice cookers don't burn the rice. But the burnt
Okay.
rice with this hot water is like nurungji or nurumbap.
Oh, damn it, Tim. That
It's
looks
like burnt
good.
rice. It's a burnt
Right,
rice
right.
like soup.
I love nurumbap. Or nurungji.
Maybe I can show you like a picture. Okay, here.
Okay. It's so good. But they serve it now. Yeah, there it is. So
There we go.
the burnt rice
So,
is hot. They put a hot water in there, and then you just eat it that way.
And
so
what the what?
Humble Pine, how are the Korean restaurants in Washington D.C.?
They're not very good in DC. You got to go down into Virginia and Annandale. Annandale area of Virginia has a lot of good Korean restaurants.
Okay, how far is that from Washington D.C.? I don't know where that is. How do
From
you look
Washington
that?
D.C., it's south of Washington. So it's about like 20 minutes from Washington.
Okay,
Okay.
so how far is it from Dulles Airport?
From Dulles, maybe like 20 minutes too. It's not
Okay,
too, yeah.
you got it.
If
Okay.
you want to a Korean restaurant, if you're ever in that area, Tim G, you contact me and I'll let you know where to go. I'll even meet you and we'll go get Korean food in Annandale.
There you go. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Where do you go
But
in
there's
Boston? Where do you go in Boston?
In Boston, there's not that many. So in
I
Cambridge,
figure that because it's
yeah,
all white pasty people. Where do you go?
yeah. I mean,
come
I
on.
go to work in Cambridge, so there's a place called Koreana, and Tim went there with me. Koreana in Cambridge. There's
Okay.
but Alston, I think, has more of the Korean restaurants.
What?
Okay.
What? It can't be just burnt rice and water. They put seasoning and
There's no
flavors.
seasoning. No. That's the
Burnt rice,
seasoning.
water.
The burnt rice, right?
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
And
my.
now they make snack where they have dried burnt rice and you can break it off like a cracker.
It's
Sounds
like
like
it's like a healthy kind of cleansing food, you know, like
Oh my god, that looks so good. I could fucking
Yeah.
like go there right now.
That
Yeah.
actually looks
Yeah.
good, man. You
Yeah, that's the
bunch of
cracker,
burnt
the dried.
oh yeah.
Yeah, my hometown they're selling, so my niece brought.
Oh, it's your niece brought.
Yeah,
You didn't. You send me some.
What do you expect?
Send some to Humble Pine.
Yeah. Whenever I going to Korea, coming back, always food.
We'll put like half, put half in the Ziploc bag. We'll make a package and ship to
Well,
Humble
give
Pine.
it to me.
Yeah.
Give it to me at watch time, Tim.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
I'm gonna bring. I'm gonna.
Well,
I'll
it
bring
might
you-
not last. It might not last because oh, and you know what? I actually have to ship you the fragrance
No, give it to me. Oh, ship me.
because you're gonna have to fly. You see it? Yeah. There we go. Roommate, just put like half of this, you know, so he can make a couple of dishes.
But I'll bring you the. I'll bring you the.
Yeah. You know what? It's funny thing. Whenever I went to spend the time to like market in Korea with my sister, he not cooperative. Okay. First
I
of all,
cooperate,
he
it's
fucking
not full.
sleep and then he will not wake up. Okay.
I got tired after one
like
week.
4 big luggage. I put all the Korean food. He not helping. Okay. And whenever I brought here, I have to organize. He not helping me either. Right. And now he asking me to bring something to his friend. You know, you're not eating.
It's our friend. Humble Pine is
It's
your
not-
friend as well.
You know, Tim. I think you're
You,
legal.
know, you guys think I'm so abusing this guy, but it's not. Okay.
You are. They can see.
I think
It's
Tim.
not
you could
like
use this-
really like. You guys doesn't know how I'm getting really stressed to.
That's just
leaving
because you
this
come
guy.
up with ideas to stress
Okay.
yourself. I'm not stressing you. You're stressing yourself.
At
You
least
don't even
this one
realize it.
is the rice. I thought you done, no?
I'm
Tim.
gonna be done. in a
Oh,
couple of
I
minutes.
thought that this is private chat.
No,
Oh, okay.
Tim. I think
you.
Tim.
Private after
Tim.
show. What?
Unbelievable.
Tell roommate that you should apply a legal concept that's used in more property law. But whenever she complains about you again,
Yeah.
she came to the nuisance. So
Yeah.
there's this the issue in property law where my neighbor, like the property next to me, is like setting up toxic fumes, but you moved in after knowing it was there. So that's the concept. You came to the nuisance.
Yes.
So you shouldn't have a legal claim about that. So
Right.
it's a property law theory, but use that with roommates saying, "Hey, roommate, you came to the nuisance.
You came to the
Complain now."
news. Exactly. You came to the nuisance. You have no right to complain
Yeah,
because you know this problem, or the problem
I
or
was the
this
nuisance.
thing has
You came
always
here.
existed. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean that it's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
problem.
I
Right.
know.
Are you saying that Timmy's a nuisance?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Well, that's a
technically, yeah.
fact.
No, I am what I am. I am what I am. She wants me to change, but that's the thing is,
But can I?
she's not gonna like it if things
Yeah,
because this the thing is she gets off on this. This whole like abusing somebody. It actually gives her a lot of joy.
but comedy comes from this friction, and
Yeah.
I don't know you guys. It's before all of you guys, even before Tim G. There was George Burns, was a well-known comedian, passed,
Mm,
lived to bless him to 100. But before he was a team with his wife,
yeah.
Gracie. I think it was George and Gracie, and they
Yeah.
had a show back in the 60s and 70s, and it was the funniest couple that was around, and it's the friction about where she was going with life and him, and it was really great. And you got comedy gold right here with her. I'm
Comedy
just
gold.
saying. Yeah, yeah.
She's
If it can be packaged a certain way, she has to be willing to play ball to do that. It could be a separate
she's
show. I'm
not
just
willing
saying,
to
Tim.
play with the balls. No.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm just saying. That's all.
But definitely like thing is I learned it because I tried, there was another circumstance, and I did everything, and the thing is she comes in, it's just I would have to live in a white room with empty walls with nothing existing, because if there's something, she will find a problem with it, and I just learned to live with it. I just ignore it.
Well,
Just
well, you live with it. I think live with
yeah,
it is the actual thing. Ignoring it causes more
yeah.
friction. You're
I'm
living
not,
with
yeah.
it.
It
No,
does.
You're
no, she
breathing
like
through it.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
she
So,
likes fighting. This gives
well,
her.
and kudos to her that she recognized that the show is still on. Okay.
She feeds on my energy like this.
All right.
That's
Okay.
that's
Okay.
the
All right.
yeah, that's what
So,
happens.
so Timmy, is your headache gone? No more headache today?
No, today no headache because I slept extra long. I recovered it, but she keeps yelling like this, and I'm gonna have a problem. But no, today I feel a lot better. But
First time I
yeah,
ever met you, Tim, was in
mm,
DC years ago,
mm.
and I would see you on the stream with roommate. And I always thought it was kind of shtick that roommate was doing with you. I remember after I first met you in DC in person with roommate, I told you
Yeah.
when I was like, "Motherfucker, that was no shtick."
No, that's not
Yeah.
correct.
Sure.
It's not an act.
I was like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah, I wish this was an act. It's not. It's
Yeah.
not.
Well,
But
I don't know.
I
Like outside of her heart, I know maybe not so much for Humble lately, but
mm,
outside of giving her heart for my finger and before Humble, I don't know if you
mm,
know this. I was another finger. I was like inflated. It had an infection. It was a different kind of thing, and she came to the plate again. So it's been a couple of times. Uh, yeah, they're just so genuine with even though she complains, it's just
yeah,
funny, and I'm not making fun of her.
yeah.
She's got good timing with her funniness. I can't explain it.
Mm,
I hear you. I'm not wasn't making light of whatever Tim you're trying to navigate through, but
yeah.
still, and I'm not saying you're wrong
No,
about
there's.
stuff. I'm just
I,
saying.
I don't
y-
know. I don't know if I'm wrong. I mean, it's been working for like it's not possible to fix this thing. I think actually that's just who she is, and
No,
kind of
you're
that's.
wrong. You're wrong.
Yeah,
No, I don't think you're not gonna have peace. You're
Yeah,
never
no,
gonna
no,
have
no,
peace.
no. Whenever like
You don't want peace. You want pain. Like
you're a pain.
that's
He's like, "Why the fuck
whenever
did
I
I hop
describe
onto this
about
shit
you,
show?"
our relation to my coworker,
yeah.
like they ask me
Just leave, leave.
how I like keep you like my husband, for so long.
Yeah, why?
They saw to me the so dedicated.
Yeah, you're
You
very
know,
dedicated. Yeah,
you guys
you
think
are.
I'm no,
You're
no, no, no,
good.
no, no,
You're
really.
good.
Hey Tim,
But
ask
you're
Ro-
Never been
toxic.
together.
Ask
Yeah.
roommate if she's gonna come out to dinner at watch time.
She's not.
She didn't respond to my text.
Roommate, are you coming
I
to the
really
dinner?
care about this place, okay? Really.
Are you coming to dinner party? Watch time, New York. Think about it. If
Okay,
we get
she's gonna
enough
think about it.
upvotes, if we get
She'll
enough
think about it.
upvotes,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
Think about it. You
yeah.
know,
Yeah.
have a plan.
Fine. What
No,
area in
you
Washington
know,
D.C.? I mean, just
plan.
you don't have to
No,
dox
listen
yourself,
me.
obviously, but
You know,
where
this
what
guy
area in
like
Washington D.C. do you live in?
when
I'm
you
in
live,
Maryland.
we're gonna
I don't
fucking
live
take
in
care of.
DC.
Oh, got it.
We're
Okay,
gonna
got
retire.
it.
No
Okay.
money. We have to save
I'm
money
already
for
retired. What are you
life.
talking about? I
I
retired
mean,
at
he has no
32.
plan, okay? This guy has no plan. So I have
No,
to
I
take
have a
care of
plan.
him.
I've got plans. What are you
Okay.
talking about?
So, you know, like he just wearing clothing, put it in there like can. Who gonna fucking clean, okay? So
I really
whatever
appreciate you
whatever I
helping with the
type, I have to
laundry.
clean. Like
Yeah, I really
he's
appreciate it.
not. He just
So
eating.
going back to
And he
Maryland, are
just
you in
leave.
Bethesda or
Okay?
Orange
And I'm the
Mills?
one who clean. Okay.
No, not Orange
You're
Mills.
good. Thank
I'm
you.
close to Bethesda.
I help.
I'm
I help.
Okay, got
I
it.
don't want to
So
stay there,
hygiene is
but
really
I
important.
got it. Yeah, I don't
Hygiene
blame you.
is
I
really
get it. Okay.
but in that area, yeah.
I'm not
Okay.
complaining. He
Hey
buys
Tim G,
stuff.
have you had a dinner at what is it? Giacomo's?
Clean.
I have not, but I've
It's
heard
very,
about it.
it's very good.
I-
I've been there twice.
I've heard a lot about it.
Yeah, it's on the north end on Hanover Street.
Yep.
No, I mean,
What's it called?
Bilal,
Giacomo?
what are you
Giacomo's.
gonna do?
Yeah,
상민, what can I do? What can I do? 상민, what can I do?
Giacomos.
Okay,
It's
this
an
is my
Italian restaurant.
responsible. I
That's
know
in the
this.
north end.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have. I know.
You go to Boston a lot?
I used to for work.
Mm.
So I went a few times.
I've got a lot of Italian friends, let's say that have restaurants in that location.
Yeah,
Salem Street and also Hanover Street.
that the first time I went was cool. We were staying at the hotel right by the airport there on by the waterway.
Yep. Hyatt.
Yep,
Yeah, Hyatt, yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
I think I got it. Yep.
Yep, and we took the water taxi into Hanover Street.
Yep. Okay.
And the line outside of Giacomo's was long.
No, I can imagine. So I used to live during my so-called heyday in my 20s. I had a place in on the waterfront there, an area called Lewis Wharf, and then in New York. So I used to jump back and forth, and that was when I was like really making serious money. Now I'm not making as much, but it was a lot of fun when I was doing it.
Yeah,
But yeah, I know North End pretty well.
yeah. So I mean, eventually we went in, but I mean, talk about a small world. The waiter was Cuban.
Oh well, then you've got an in.
Yeah, but no, it was really good food, and it wasn't that expensive, especially like if you at least go with somebody else, 2 or 3 people. They have a huge seafood platter with lobster and all kinds of seafood.
Sounds
I found
pretty good.
lobster. I don't know. My body's funny. Lobster was just felt too rich for me. About 3 bites in, my stomach said no, and it's everyone finds lobster delicious.
See?
Oh,
It's
well,
interesting.
Yes,
I'm not a
made
fan of it,
kimchi
but
cook. Yes, I made kimchi
they
cook,
deliver it to my door.
kimchi
I have it
stew.
delivered
They're talking.
at one of my homes at my door.
Jamie.
They cook it and everything, and they put it in
He said that it's trashy.
bag.
Okay, I made the kimchi cook. He said it's trashy.
you know, you know what,
You
Tim,
said that,
Tim, I will tell you
Be
right
like
now.
I didn't say anything.
Wait, Tim.
I
put
made
one-
it
put-
trashy.
Tim,
I made
put-
it garbage.
When did I say that? What are you talking about?
Tim, I will tell you right now. Kimchi. Put one of your earphones in roommate's ear. Put one of your-
Here.
just one. I gotta say something. No, just one.
Yeah.
Just
Humble Pond wants to say something.
I want to say
No,
something
I
to you.
just answering.
I gotta say
When
something.
did I say? When did I say? What you talking
You know,
about? Kimchi?
I hate kimchi jjigae.
Oh, there you go.
My sister loves kimchi jjigae, but I think it smells like garbage too. It smells.
Ah, there you go. Maybe it is.
Smells
It
like
smells like.
Sadegi. It's fucking garbage. Kimchi
There you
jjigae.
go. Humble Pond.
Well,
agrees.
what's
It's not
in
good.
it? Well, I don't even
What
know
is
what
that?
that is.
So you
What
take more ripe kimchi and put you stew it in this broth, right? And it's just a kimchi stew. And
well, what is kimchi? I don't
Yeah,
even
what
know
is
what that
it?
is.
you know
It's fermented cabbage.
with
Cabbage.
the red
Oh, got it.
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
good. Cabbage is good for you, though.
No, it is. It is. I love
It is.
kimchi. I love
And
kimchi.
once it's getting more fermented, it's getting old, we make a stew.
What?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
When it gets old, you make the kimchi jjigae, and
Yes,
kimchi
and
jjigae
I made
smells
kimchi
like
jjigae, and he said that it's trashy. Who
I
eat
didn't
this
say.
garbage?
What did I
kimchi
say?
jjigae smells like
What are you
garbage.
talking about? Oh, guys, she's just inventing.
Oh,
She's
Timmy, you
Jamie,
trolling
guys,
that's
me.
he said.
dude, you
Okay?
guys
What?
keep your mouth
Said.
shut.
When did I say that? What are you talking about?
This has got tubu in
You
it.
you had some dream. I think you had some bad dream.
I'm not a fan of kimchi jjigae. I love sundubu
Right.
jjigae, but I do not like kimchi jjigae.
Damn, I don't know any of this shit. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
I don't know what
sorry.
that is.
We'll go
Humble
to we'll go to hey Manny. Sorry to hear that you can't come to LA. What about New York for watch time?
Come down
Is
to New
that
York. Come up to New York for watch
is that a
time.
Yeah,
possibility?
we'll all just go down to Atlanta.
when is that one, Tim?
That's October 18. 18, 19, and 20. It's 3 days. Watch time New York in October.
There's yeah.
18, 19, 20.
And then
It's a shorter flight too.
and LA is what again? 24th or 25th?
LA is October 29. No, sorry. It's October 28.
No, but when do you come in? I want to know when you come in.
I'm gonna come in on the 24th.
What watch time New York is what dates?
Watch time New York is 18, October 18, 19, and 20.
How about Pine? You going to LA or no?
No. Just watch time.
What
Yo,
about the tickets,
JMV.
Timmy?
Huh?
The tickets, are those still even available?
The tickets, so for the Saturday, Sunday, they're still available. For the Friday, they're not available, but there's a wait list that you can join,
No,
and
you know
they're
you do.
probably going to be available.
You sneak in. You sneak in on Friday. In all due respect, after an hour there at watch time, I hate to say this, but after an hour there, you're done. You don't need any more time. You're
Plus the
basically
big
seeing You're basically seeing the people. So you're going to
Yeah.
be seeing. The only
right
reason why you're
and
there is
and
seeing
the big
everybody.
stars and the big stars are not even going to be there. Some of the big stars they're going to be in Singapore.
And Manny, I also I've got tickets for Friday night, and Sean says he's on the wait list. So I told him if he can't get them, I'm going to give him my tickets. But if I don't have a ticket, we can just hang out on Friday. I don't need
Okay.
a watch time. So if you come to watch time, we'll just hang out in New York, and then after Tim and everyone else finishes, we'll go grab dinner and keep it.
What Friday usually does, it gives you 2 free drinks. It gives you 2 free. What I remember, and this was a long time ago, 2 free drinks on a Friday, and it's packed, and that's when everyone shows up, and then you kind of mingle and see all the watches. But then after on Saturday, like you only need to be there for like an hour and a half. You're really there to see everyone else. You know,
Yeah.
my problem is everyone wants to kill me, so I just don't want to show up.
Nobody's gonna.
We'll be
Yeah,
your
I don't
limo.
even know what you look like, Tim G. So
Yeah, they're not gonna
um,
know exactly.
Well, I didn't tell you I'm half Jewish and half Korean, did I? So in any event,
So, Timmy, did you book your flights already?
For LA, yes. I
No,
booked
for New York.
Oh, for New York. No, I live here, so
Oh,
I
that's
live in
true.
Brooklyn.
Duh.
Yeah, yeah. I live in Brooklyn.
This is his backyard.
Yeah,
1
no,
hour.
I
Yeah,
know. I know.
1 hour
Are you
train
staying
ride
in
for
the
me.
city?
Too many drinks.
Are you staying in the city for watch time? Or are you going back home? Tim, are you staying in the city?
No. I'm gonna go back home.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only an
Unless he
hour.
sleeps on Red's floor,
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Unless I'll
unless he
stay with
sleeps on
Red.
Red's
Oh yeah,
bathtub. You
I
know,
didn't ask Red what kind of room he got. If he
he
got too
lets you
clean. Yeah.
you know what, you rent a cot for like $15 and you sleep in his room.
By the way, Daniel Gutierrez. Yeah, no, it's LA. LA, October 28th. It's gonna be fun. And if you're in that area, send me an email. My watch channel. I'm literally like a block away from Watch Time New York event location. My watch channel is coming. Don't get discouraged because there's not gonna be so many. Like the problem with this year's Watch Time New York is that there's a competing Watch Time event in Singapore, and the Singapore event is gonna be so out of control. It's gonna be so big. everybody's going to this one because it's just that they're going all out, sparing no expense, and it's just I think it's a little bit disappointing
Well,
that they.
in all honesty, for the watch companies,
Mm,
it's going to be a bigger market than the United States
mm,
eventually, if not more, because you got
yeah.
China and India, and then you've got Hong Kong, you got Singapore, you've got
Mm,
Australia, you've got New Zealand.
yeah.
But
Yes.
even in um, Vietnam, all those countries are Thailand, Vietnam. I'm missing a bunch of countries right in that. Was it Malaysia? Whatever. There's this upper middle income. Like you can tell the difference between them and what's in Toronto. That would be potential clients also.
Bingo.
Yeah,
You hit it right on the button. And the
yeah.
upper middle class are rising there, even though China's not hurting economically. The India is like in a pop
Right.
for what? I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
India is going to be insane.
Yeah, Indian
So,
going down.
so the middle class there are going to be It's going to be incredible there within next 20 years. And that's like the growth market, in my opinion. So for the watches, at least. So that's really a spot. And Hong Kong is like the Switzerland of. I mean, Singapore is the Switzerland now of that whole area from banking center.
By the way, guys, if you look in this video, there's Red Shovel and Double D walking in.
Oh yeah. I mean,
In the video.
double D's all over the place. I was watching the RGM, looking at the photos. I go, hey, that's double D.
Yeah.
Police crime video where they're trying to.
Yeah, it's a crime video.
You were
So
showing
Tim-
video yesterday.
Oh, there's. Wait, is that? Oh, that's me right there. I look like Batman.
What was this last year or when?
Yeah, what is
Yeah.
that?
You'll get Mr. Wonderful
Right
again.
here.
So
That I'm
Timmy will
there
be in
somewhere.
Timmy
Yeah.
was in Mr. Wonderful's video last year.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was snubbed there by someone I won't mention, but it was pretty
Oh.
good.
Oh, you were there last year?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Don't mention the name, Tim. I already told you about
Okay.
him.
So cool. So
He's never
cool.
discussed
But I
lately in the
need to
last couple of years.
mention it. Yeah, we don't have to
No,
bring it
you
up.
don't have
But
to
hey,
mention.
you know what? That's you live and you learn. Nothing changed. Okay, I'll just put it this way, Daniel.
And you know what? Is it funny? Uh, uh, what's his name? Bear. Before I
Mm,
can even think, Bear poked at me and
mm,
shoved his big hand in front of me. And
mm.
regardless of what you think of Bear and then and Paul Pluta, they were very nice with me there. So that was a surprise. I wasn't
Mm.
expecting that.
Yeah, you're showing this
Yeah,
video.
they were courting the leads.
Maybe, but they were friendly anyway. So
You know, Tim, my buddy shows up in this video, the one that you
Yeah.
met.
Oh yeah. Yes, he is.
In this video too.
We're not gonna say where, but there's Double D again.
Oh yeah, in that.
Yeah, yeah. Look at this.
Double D's all over the place.
Right there.
Oh yeah.
I really I do like Norcane watches. I'm sorry, guys.
And it's huge.
well, they're the ones that made the movement for I think for was it the Tudors? Didn't they?
Yeah, with them. Yeah,
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I actually like them.
Yeah.
Again, Red Shovel in the background right there. You could tell by the barber shirt.
Tim knows
Yeah,
everything.
yeah, he's the only one with the barber shirt.
Hey, yeah. So it is in focus.
Yeah, there's Red.
Yeah, Red in the lumberjack shirt. That's his MO, I guess.
Hey, and that's the RGM right here.
Oh, yeah,
RGM, they're
yeah.
Guilloche. And that's the guy, right? The Roland.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
We're gonna go see
It's
Roland.
incredible. He's got a lot of passion. I mean, it's
Yeah.
incredible that.
Yeah.
So that was last year.
This is last year's, yep.
Okay.
It's the video. So like they're gonna do this kind of video there. And as you can see, the Friday, the one that's wait list is open. If you get on the wait list today, I'm pretty sure you're gonna get the tickets because Red Shovel didn't have the tickets, by the way. and he got on that wait list 2 weeks before the event,
And
and
got it.
he got in.
Okay.
Yeah. So
So Timmy, you have tickets for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday?
yes.
Okay.
Oh, glasuta. I have that glasuta, that Panama.
Mm.
How do you like that glasuta? I actually like them. I don't think they get enough love.
Right, this one. I have this one.
Oh,
I love
That's
it.
nice. Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, you have that. Okay, got it. Okay.
nice.
You have it with that white dot like that?
Yeah.
Nice.
Pano moon phase.
I like their sub. I like that.
The Macallan.
People don't
Yeah, they-
like people don't like it.
That's
In the community. I actually like them.
Don't
Yeah.
like glasutas?
No, don't
The
like
Macallan.
like the Submariner version.
Oh.
Of
Oh, the CQ or
the
CQ.
CQ,
Yeah.
And I even like the 43 millimeter with the big date.
Yeah.
Mm.
You know, the glasuta big dates, the longa big dates, they're on different planes. If you look at the big date, one number is here and then the other number is a little bit lower, a different plane. The glasuta GO does the double dates on the same plane. I actually think they do it better than longa.
Oh, interesting. I did not know that. I would not know that. Okay.
Yeah. So if you compare a longa big date versus a glasuta big date, the glasuta big date has the numbers on the same level, whereas longa has it on different planes.
Oh, interesting.
I think a lot of watchmakers, they're gonna come out with new watches for this like mid-year release. A lot of watchmakers, they're starting to kind of break up their releases.
Oh, it's Kelly.
like
Kelly
to have, yeah, Kelly, and she was with Max Booster.
Oh yeah, she left Watch of Switzerland. She's now with what's his name from
John Reardon.
John Reardon. Yeah.
Collectability. She's selling Paddocks.
I actually texted her the other day,
Oh.
the other day, a couple weeks ago, saying, "Oh, congratulations on that new move."
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Look, cool. Look at this. Look at this. There's a lot of Ming action extravaganza.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah, look at
RPA in the bottom right corner.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to my mink, Tim.
well, I still have it.
Oh yeah, okay.
Look at this.
I still refer to it as my ming. Isn't that funny?
Yeah, maybe someday you will buy it back at a
No,
premium.
Yeah.
It's got Tim Wright's DNA on it.
Yeah, when you
Yeah.
win the lottery,
Oh yeah.
That's a nice face.
Right?
Yeah, that was
It is. It's actually a good looking face.
A
Yeah.
face
Yeah.
that only mother could like.
GPHG. It won in a new kind of category they made up, but it still won at GPHG or whatever it's called when it came out.
It's for cheap watches.
That wasn't the category.
ABCD. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's a beautiful face.
Yeah.
It's got a beautiful
Yeah.
face.
Yeah.
What Daniel didn't tell me when he sold it to me, that it didn't have the papers. And now the papers are going to be forever lost when the house gets demolished.
Yeah, that's right. Tim, as I said for the umpteenth time,
It's just
one
a
of the-
joke. It's okay.
I
It doesn't
know. I
matter. I don't care. I don't care about the papers. I'm not selling the watch. Not that it's sellable anyways. Boom.
That's fun. Yeah.
There you go. No, I'm just
Yeah.
so cool. So cool.
So Timmy and Humble Pine, what would be a place to stay by? That's kind of central to both of you.
Well,
Like Weston,
Midtown.
that's where Humble Pine stays.
No, I'm not staying there.
Oh no.
Yeah, because that's a little bit east. That's
Yeah.
like down east. I think Cape Town area, Midtown, like 30s, 40s, that area. Either
Okay.
So this is in what's it called? Gotham Hall
Yeah.
on 33rd and what, like 6th over there? Where is it?
So the way Manhattan works is,
You know, in all due respect, you can just stay at a Holiday Inn around there, but
Yeah.
there's a Kipton around there. There's a Kipton, but Holiday Inn, something like that. That's all you need. You don't need that much.
Right.
Yeah. Just the
And-
cheapest place in the area. There is let's see here. Oh, Embassy Suits by Hilton. Oh, $136.
Okay.
Perfect. Embassy Suit. Yeah,
Put that
that's
in the
right
private
across the
chat.
street.
Put that on the private chat.
Oh, okay.
And I'll click on.
Here,
Yeah, copy the
I'll
link there.
And if you have like a AAA card, they'll give you like 10% off. if you have a government card, they'll give you like 30% off.
Okay.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, I shouldn't say that, but some people.
Let's see. I'm gonna check the prices. 18 to 20. Oh shit! Actually, never mind. That price goes up through the moon on
For
those
that date?
dates. Hold on a second. Yeah, let's check different dates.
Wasn't
It's
that
400 a night for
Pretty-
that time.
I see that week.
Let me check.
Well, you have two people in the room, anyways, right?
No, he's gonna come by himself.
No,
Oh.
Manny, you know,
Manny.
Oh, Manny.
Yeah.
We're older. Oh, you're older too, Dan.
Yeah.
We don't do that shit.
Okay.
No, I can't.
Okay.
I can't do that.
I shared a room with Timmy once. That was okay in Boston.
Yeah, I'm okay. There's another one. Live hood. Whoa.
Where do you
Oh.
Where do you stay when you're in Boston? How about
I stay near the client, so I always try to stay at a Marriott. But there's a Marriott really close to the client in walking distance. So
Is that at the Copley Place?
no, in Cambridge. I stay in Cambridge, not Boston. I go to
Listen,
Copley. I stay at the Marriott or the West End Copley when I'm just visiting my daughter.
Okay, that I don't know. I don't know where that Marriott is in Cambridge. I know Cambridge like the back of my hand. Where's the Marriott in Cambridge?
Right on Broadway. It's near Kendall.
Oh yeah. Now I know exactly where it is. You're in like the high tech center, biotech center.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, got it. Okay, near MIT.
Whoa.
Got it.
Yeah. Right next to MIT. Right.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Holy fuck. Everything is so expensive. It's crazy. This
Is it?
weekend. Yeah, it's like they're 400 a night. What the F?
I'd let you stay at the Penn Club or the Harvard Club, but
The Harvard Club?
The Harvard Club's 122 a night, but can't do it.
Because you have to go to Harvard, right?
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Yeah, you can belong to other schools and go.
Mm,
It's not as exclusive
maybe it's
as some
best to
people
like
think.
just stay in a slightly different area. Let's see. Maybe downtown works better. Oh, yeah.
Which city are
Downtown.
we talking
I
about?
would-
New York? Where?
I
York.
would,
Yeah.
Manny, I would go to the west side. I would go to the west side in just south of Broadway. One of the hotels there that's like a Hilton or Holiday Inn or a Kipton. What is it? And you just walk a little bit.
The Upper West Side?
No.
Lower west.
Like
Lower West.
maybe
Okay.
30s, but like
Cheaper.
7th or 8th Avenue.
Oh, in the 30s. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, around there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go Upper West. That's you have to take a train down to go. Like the 30s, like K-Town or closer to Moynihan Hall, Penn Station, further west.
Exactly.
New York,
Exactly.
6th Avenue is here, and it's like you go west, it's 7th, 8th, 9th. So go a little further west. If you go east, it's probably gonna be a little more expensive. So go a little bit west.
Got it.
West Side. Yeah, West Side, there's a lot more availability.
West Side. That's where. Maybe that's where it was West Side Story.
Yes. Exactly where it was. And there's a train. It's $2 to basically go anywhere.
I don't recommend I personally don't recommend the
So my
train.
watch channel said Hilton Garden is where he's gonna stay. So
Hilton Garden.
yeah.
I didn't mind the 19 line, Tim G.
Okay. All right.
I mean, you just watch what you're doing, but I didn't mind using it.
I'm
It's whatever.
just putting it out there. I don't do trains anymore unless I'm in Washington D.C.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so then that would be okay. There's a Hilton Garden on the 8th Avenue. That's the one where a lot of people stayed. It's 300 a night right now.
8th and what? 8th and 30.
8th and 37.
Okay, send me that link also.
Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of people stayed there. I think this is where Red Shovel
It's like a
stayed.
10-minute walk. It's close. It's a 10-minute walk. Yeah.
Okay, I dropped the link.
I'm staying close to
got
that
it.
area. A little bit further east, but I'm staying close to there. But Yeah, get my contact from Tim, and we'll hang out in New York.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
King, awesome. It's gonna be good times. Like it's not gonna be just this event. In fact, that week is gonna be jam packed. There's gonna be events at Watches of Switzerland and also at the Cellini Jewelers. So there's gonna be a lot to see. If
So
you're
these
into
events,
watch-
like Cellini,
Mm.
are they invitation only or something? Or
No, they're open events. They're just you just need to know the times. And
Hey
I'll
Timmy, I sent you. I did send you something that's a sign up for one of the watch people.
oh yeah,
I just,
send me again. Send me again.
okay.
I'll sign and I'll share it with everybody. I think I'll make a WhatsApp group for the New York event so that everybody could like stay in touch.
Okay,
Okay.
my eyes are closing on me, guys. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go.
Hey, Daniel, take care. We can wrap it up here and we'll chat a little bit off air. How's that sound?
yeah,
Sounds good.
Sounds
Okay.
good. Okay, guys.
Bye, guys.
Bye,
Nice seeing
Manny.
everybody.
Okay.
Manny, pleasure.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, everybody, for watching.
We're gonna hang out a little
See you on
Stay
Sunday.
up.
bit. Okay.
Thank you guys for watching. Make sure to hit the upvote button before you leave. Huge shout out to everybody who joined the stream today to chat watches and stuff.
Timmy, I just sent it to you.
Thank you. And I'll share. What is this? Oh, for the other event. Okay, cool, perfect.
So John actually just asked, is hotel money a good place to stay? I've never heard of it, so I don't know. Knows the management there. So, John wants the link.
Yeah. Hey, Sean, I'm ending the show. Do you want me to still stay on, or you want to stay for the after show?
What happened?
But no, I'm ending the show. Do you want to stay for the after show?
Sure.
Okay, perfect. Okay, guys. Good night, everybody.
Good night.